Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Siren, good to have you here. Ah, yes, important. I gotta go kick out the kitties right now. One moment. You viewers, 18 plus. There we go. Mature. All right. Oh, fuck. Come on, D-Live. Don't do this to me. There we go. We got that. Mountain Walk. I see Mountain Walk in the chat. I hear Mountain Walk. All right. Hello, everyone. It is September 24th. It is Friday night. It is 9 o'clock in my time, in my world. Those of you in the future on September 25th, I don't care. But it is time for Coast to Ghost. Mountain Walk, sir. How are you?
Good, good. Smell a little bit like bleach because I was cleaning my bathroom, but other than that, good to go.
Cleaning the pee-pee poo-poo from your bathroom?
That's right. It just gets everywhere.
The residue.
All over the walls.
You know what I mean. It's a bathroom, for fuck's sake. How has your week gone?
Okay. Kind of
ages
busy.
Since I've talked to you.
It has been literally hours. Literally hours.
Literal hour.
Literal hours. It's okay. Just busy and trying to get all the school stuff and crap ready, and so yeah.
Mount Walk, are you gonna be king of the school? You're gonna be the coolest gang there?
No, I think everything's still all remote. So yeah, it was shit.
How will you assert your dominance? How will they know you're T-posing during class?
I don't know. Like, I guess I could turn on my camera or whatever on the Zoom call and just start T-posing. I'm like,
we now have
yes.
our Mountain Walk presentation on winning. Mount Walk, you're gonna say anything? You're just making a T-pose. What's going on?
That's right. And I won't elaborate further. I'm just gonna sit here.
Leaves the room. Leaves the room while camera on. Doesn't elaborate further. You know, I heard Jesus was the original T-poser.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, that's terrible.
Isn't it true?
Oh, horrible.
He did
horrible.
Like a 3-day T-pose, right?
I disavow. Disavow. Oh my gosh.
How else were his enemies supposed to know he'd won if he wasn't T-posing?
Well, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
You gotta understand, he's playing 32D underwater interdimensional backgammon, okay? He's just like,
right.
They don't know, but I am king.
That's right. They don't get it. They don't know. They don't know, but this is how I win.
He's at the corner at the Last Supper. They don't know, but I'm king. They know not what they did.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
So Trovo yeeted, I believe, over 40 creators. I would like to say
Holy
to Trovo,
crap.
you owe me 4 figures. Please don't yeet me.
Like 40 people? Like just all in one day?
All
at one go?
Same day, same time.
Wow.
Yeah, people like Ethan, Ralph, Flamenco, Beardson, Culture War Criminal, lots of America First people, lots of dissident political streamers, all It was like 1,000 voices cried out at once and were silenced by the
Oh
evil
no.
green by an evil green gecko.
Uh,
But they're all finding new lives either on YouTube or on Odyssey or
right.
wherever, you know, wherever they can go. But I want to remind all of them. I remember it was like, what was it, 19 months ago maybe.
Hmm.
Everyone was talking about like, oh, this Trovo. Oh, no, it was 8 months ago. Like, this Trovo place is great. It's treating us great. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna work out. And I said, no, guys. This isn't gonna last. Come on,
Yeah.
these guys all have the exact same payment processors that forced you off DLive, that
Uh,
forced you off YouTube, right? These are the same people. All right, it's not like there's not magically like, oh, it's gonna be Gab Pay. It's gonna save us all. Sorry, that's
yeah.
not up to speed. Okay, it's gonna take some time for you fuckers to build your own bank or parallel finance system, which might have to be.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, because they can, I mean, they just like, oh, well, these guys are extremists. They have extremist content, and then that's all you need to say, and then the banks
Bad
just cut
people,
you off.
January 6th, rinse and repeat.
Yes. Yeah.
Basically. Like, did you see it? Politicians were afraid for 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, all their armed guards and security. They murdered a woman. They were so scared that
They just had to kill her. They just had to kill her out of
they
fright.
just shot a woman who was protesting.
Yeah,
They were so
that's
scared about Walk. Oh, and that cop walked, by the way. It actually went on national television and basically bragged about, killing someone. It's like,
wow.
I saved lives. I'm a
Wow.
hero. Could you
That's
imagine that,
unbelievable.
Walk? Could you imagine if what's his name, Derek Chauvin, had gone on national television and said, I saved lives, okay? But
Yeah. Yeah.
then we'd all be like, yeah, maybe you should be in jail. Instead of, in jail for doing nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Not being clairvoyant enough to understand that a guy was going on an overdose. I know, tough, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just I can't. I don't even know what. Just 8 months. I mean, it didn't take DLive longer to kick everyone off, basically, or like.
It was quick after. It was quick in January. I just remember I was like, I cleaned out all my Lemon accounts there. I was like, nope. I left just enough there so I could like sub to all my friends, for like a year.
Right.
Because I was just like, take my money, run, new tax year, new tax basis, let's go.
Yeah.
Please, Trovo, at least let me make it to next year. I'd like this money to be on the next year's tax basis.
Oh my gosh.
Like my buddy Flamenco, he lost almost $1,000. He can't access
really?
it at all. Like he had that in like earnings in his account, and he apparently can't access that.
That's brutal. That's brutal, man.
I've got like, I don't know, $3,600 or something in there, and I'm kind of like, I don't need that money, but I'd be very fucking pissed.
Yeah, if they're just like, oh, freeze you out. Sorry.
Yeah. If they did that to me, I'd be like, we're gonna have a talk, Trovo. Crazy man outside office of Trovo. Give me my money! I've got COVID and I will come in the building if you don't give me my money.
I'm not wearing a mask. This is going to be a super spreader event, all right?
Yep.
A super spreader event.
I'm patient zero, motherfucker!
I mean, is Odyssey like the last place left that's like that you can sort of say stuff on? Is there any other like actual platform?
Like video platform? I don't know.
Yeah.
I know Telegram's kind of a little bit better on things, but on like as far as posting and social media goes.
Right.
Yeah, Odyssey is the last bastion of internet identity. Illicit internet identity. That's what we have left, guys. We've got Odyssey, a cryptocurrency platform that's definitely not at the whim and mercy potentially of like, regulatory agencies like this. And definitely we're fine. We got this, guys. They're gonna do it with sparkles and fairy dust. I actually do have good news today, Mountain Walk.
Oh, nice.
So, Black Lives Matter New York City leader promises uprising against city's racist vaccine passports.
Ooh. All right. I'm liking this. That's right.
I'm just Ghost is just sitting here rubbing his hands going, yes, fight fight.
Yeah. You know that
Like,
scene from the Godzilla movie where he's like, "Let them fight."
let them
Like
fight.
that's
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. I mean, I'm Ken Watanabe right now. Let them
Yeah.
fight. It's so, it's just like I was reading this and I'm like, you guys, we're having a moment here, okay? Like we may agree on almost nothing, but thank you, U.S. government, for fucking over the Tuskegee Airmen, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Like
No.
you know the story about the Tuskegee Airmen, right? They gave them all like syphilis or gonorrhea
Yeah.
or something. Like,
And they didn't tell him. They didn't tell him they did.
yeah,
I
they
think they.
didn't
Yeah.
fucking tell. Just like that's
Yeah.
like okay, look, I get it, you know, it's the government, they're dumb, but like, come on, these guys like fucking fought in World War II, okay? These guys were like bombing Germans for us, you know, with like no one wanted to be in the same room as them, you know, like it's like, oh, what'd you do when they got back? We gave them all syphilis. What?
That's right.
Come
That's
on!
right.
Like,
I mean, it's
treat them like
almost.
you
I
did the
mean,
revolutionaries. Take away their money. Don't fucking give them syphilis. Jeez.
yeah. It's yeah. I mean, it's almost unbelievable. Except if someone's like, "Oh, it was the U.S. government," you're like, "Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
probably.
sense." Yeah, they're
You
the
know, it's like,
evilest people in
oh
the
come
world.
on,
So
they wouldn't just send the CIA to overthrow a bunch of governments in South America and just cause tons of chaos and problems. That's the U.S. government.
no.
Oh, well, you know,
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right.
and look,
Yeah.
the puppet government they put in Afghanistan was overthrown in a matter of 3 weeks. Oh, come on. Nothing's that incompetent, right? They have guns. They got an air force. It's like, the U.S. government put in place. You know, well, shit. All right,
Well,
Tal.
that makes
What are
more sense. Yeah.
what? In other funny news, the Evergrande situation is escalating, so to speak.
Evergrande. What's that? Why does
Evergrande
that sound?
Property Company,
Hmm.
the largest real estate holder in China. They could not
Oh.
pay their debts.
Oh.
So
Oh, that's
the
not
Chinese,
good.
well, yeah, the leader of Evergrande, unsurprisingly, is a member of the Chinese Communist Party.
Hmm. I never was
So
expected.
yes, very unexpected. You know, very expected. So what the Chinese government has decided to do is what's called a soft default.
Okay.
So
So
what
that.
they've done is they've defaulted on their foreign their foreign bonds while making payments on their domestic bonds. Now, there are some effects of this. You know, that domestically, there's going to be some very happy, Chinese companies and people that are like, okay, good, we're getting paid. You know,
Mhm.
we're not gonna like we're not gonna like have to sell other investments to like, make payments that we were expecting from this bond payment, etc. On the other hand, the foreign investors are going to lose their money, and the next time Evergrande goes asking for foreign money, it's going to be like, no, buddy. you,
Yeah.
if you've just decided that, oh, we just don't pay foreign bond dollars, like, yeah, I don't think so. No, good. we good.
That's yeah, that's I mean I, I mean the world's just completely gone insane. Like how is this even I mean it's just it makes sense.
I'm gonna post a chart in general, Mountain Walk,
Okay.
that's gonna it's gonna explain why they're actually in trouble.
Real estate share of household wealth. Oh wow.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Well,
74%?
yes. Well, there is, there are. It seems like, oh, they're limiting the consequences, right? By not paying foreign bondholders. Like, well, yes, but if foreigners don't want to invest in your real estate, it's gonna kind of deflate the value of your real estate. And the problem is, three out of $4 of wealth that every Chinese citizen holds is, their house or their
Right.
apartment or whatever they own. So it's like, it's gonna that's the real consequences of this, because like everyone's like, oh, you just do this and you just fuck over the foreign banks, right? It's like, well, no, because now everyone knows you're willing to fuck over anyone that isn't in China, right?
Right. Well,
Like,
isn't a lot of their real estate already massively overvalued, with the
absolutely.
ghost cities?
Exactly. Yes, the ghost cities, they put up, if you've ever seen like people like they're like, oh, here's Chinese concrete, and it's literally like hollow.
Oh yeah.
There is a
Yeah.
lot of shoddy workmanship because it's like they don't care, it's like whatever. This problem will come home to roost in 15 years when we actually have people here, and by then, I'm fine and happy and can blame it on someone else.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I think.
just this seems like a recipe for disaster. Recipe for disaster. Yikes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then there was an interesting report out of the UK. Hear about this report?
Mm-mm.
So UK scientists think COVID will likely resemble the common cold by next spring.
What? What the hell does that mean?
So
This.
what this means is they're as most viruses kind of progress through, like they burn through and they get like less viral. They get less dangerous, more or less.
Hmm.
So like
Oh,
the common, like the thing is, like, you think about the annual flu, right? Was there was Spanish
yeah.
flu, there was a fucking epidemic, people were dying left and right, right? What we have today, and fuck Trovo, thank you, Jump Boy. But like, we have the flu today, right? Which is the remnants of the original Spanish flu outbreak, right?
Hmm.
So the prediction is that COVID's basically going to be that. It's going to be just the flu by next spring. Which makes sense, right? Like, it's going to decrease in dangerousness, and it's just going to be something that mutates, and every year we're going to have to deal with it.
I feel like, even though it is going to be less virulent or deadly or whatever, I feel like the restrictions are not going away. Like
Oh,
those are
no.
here forever.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. No, Matlock, you're correct about that. Those are here forever. It's,
Yeah.
we're going to have to block a lot more highways, okay, if we want to change that, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like this idea that's like we need to get to zero COVID though is nonsense. It's just gonna be a thing we're gonna have to deal with. It's probably gonna kill a few people that are immunocompromised.
Yeah.
I think we're all gonna
Yeah.
move on with. I mean, we're gonna move on with our lives. The state will not. The powers that be will not. They're gonna be like, no, I'm not giving back this power I took. Fuck you. It's like, come
Yeah.
on, guys. It's over. Stop printing all this money. Nope, that's not happening.
Yeah. I mean, this is I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, this is even that bad, right? They can go even farther. They're gonna find
Oh, they are
any
gonna go
stupid
so
thing.
much further.
Yeah. This is
You
this
know,
is unfortunately just the beginning.
yeah. My hope is that, and this is a foolish hope, I know. My hope is that we kind of people kind of see what happened here and go the next time they try to pull this shit like no, fuck you. That's the only positive that can come out of this is that people are like, nah, fuck this. You're not destroying the entire economy over a fucking common cold that kills old
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
scary part about all this is that COVID basically doesn't hurt children at all, right?
Yeah.
Right, that's the scary part. Because, like, if COVID was killing kids, we'd be fucked. We'd be, I would be in a jail cell already.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, because like I would be in a jail cell already. Like, you are pushing anti-COVID propaganda. How dare you? Wait, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, this COVID stuff is so weird because it's like it feels like a lot of it was like something that the Chinese were doing, but like the US was also working with them to create these sort of designer things and like just I don't know, like is crazy like all the stuff that came out and like, there's all the whole wet market stuff and then of course when they were talking about there have been papers and
And
they've
if I
had
could, like just interject for a sec, all right? Remember the
Sure.
whole wet market thing? Everyone's saying like calling it the Chinese coronavirus is so racist. Okay, well, what's your theory? These backwards savages were eating bat soup. Okay, and they're wet markets, and that's why everyone got infected because they didn't treat bats right. I'm like, you.
Yeah.
Maybe
Hmm.
me assuming that a high-tech Chinese virus development lab that specifically researches novel coronaviruses, right? Maybe something came out of that. That's racist. But saying that you filthy savages eating bats in
Yeah.
sewer oil, yeah, no, I'm the racist, clearly.
Yeah, that one's pretty, I mean, just the irony, right? It's like this is I mean, that you can't make this shit up. Like we're definitely in upside down world.
Oh yeah, we're in Australia for sure. Alrighty, we're
Yeah.
we're in the big under.
Oh yeah,
So,
holy crap! And like,
did you
how bad
see
is
what happened
Australia?
there? The protests, right? Like they had
Yeah,
20,000 people block the streets, and they fired on protesters. Do you know what the
yeah.
Australian government responded to with that bad press?
No, what they say?
They said we're making a no fly zone. We're putting the Sky
Oh my
News no the
gosh!
no we're putting the Sky News helicopter on a no fly list.
Wow, wow.
it's like it's like the most like bureaucratic way to like stifle criticism. You know, it's
Yeah,
like what
just
can we do? Do we
I'm
take them off the network, off the news? Do we arrest the journalist? No, we're putting their helicopter on a no-fly list.
yeah.
But I mean, this is how the Western world addresses criticism, right? Because like
Yeah.
think about like the Haitians and like the 10,000, 20,000 people under that bridge, right? What was the
Hmm.
response to all that like damning drone footage of just chaos and nothing, completely out of control? Well, ban drones.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, this
I
will
mean,
solve the problem, Matt Walk. If because
yeah.
this like, let's be honest, the limousine liberals. This is how they solve problems: is that they
Yep.
move the problem somewhere that they don't live, or they make
Yeah.
the problem disappear. Right? You
Yeah.
know, it's like it's not in my backyard. Yeah, but there's like 100 people dead this weekend in Chicago. Yeah, but I don't live in Chicago because I'm not a moron.
Right.
It's like, yeah, but you fucking run Chicago.
Yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, just especially like the whole Clinton Foundation, right? I can't remember. Someone posted in
Oh, the
the
stuff in Haiti? Yeah,
yeah,
remember that? It was like their wedding dress was paid for with like money that was supposed to go to like Haitian relief
yeah,
funds. Yeah, we all remember that.
yeah,
Well, like we remember this. Not that anyone cares, right?
yeah. I mean,
I
who
felt like
cares?
God that someone had a picture of like Hillary Clinton with this big fancy dress, and I was like, oh, shit! I just remembered. That's the joke.
Yeah. I mean, most of these people couldn't even point to Haiti on a map. They don't care. It's like, oh, they were racked by a horrible
Haiti, right?
earthquake.
It's like it's North Africa, right?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like, well, it kind of does look like it, because it's,
The
it's
people look like
like,
they're from North Africa, but it's the
yeah,
Caribbean, right?
yeah. So it's on the west side of the island. So it and the Dominican Republic share the same island. So
Oh, right,
the
right. Because yeah,
yeah,
it's that big fucking island. It's like separated between Haiti and the Dominican Republic, right?
right, yeah, yeah, yeah. So the right side is like most of the people in the Dominican Republic are
They're
basically
Spanish.
Spanish.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, yeah,
Hispanic. Yeah,
yeah.
like all your best baseball players, they come from there.
Yes, exactly.
They do. There's
And
so many
then
talented players. Vladdy Guerrero. What's his name? David Ortiz, I think. David Ortiz got
oh
shot in the
yeah,
Dominican Republic.
oh shit.
He went home, and some guy thought that David Ortiz, famous baseball player for the Boston Red Sox, was like some other gangster and shot him and almost killed him.
Holy crap!
Like, dude, this
Wow.
guy's like a national hero here. How the fuck are you that stupid? He
Damn,
hits the
that's
ball very far.
he hits the ball very far. I just, jeez. I mean, holy shit! Like, wow. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Note to
But
self: not going to the Dominican
no,
Republic anytime
I'm not going
soon.
to the Dominican Republic either. I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. Okay?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
like, we'll take their baseball players, okay?
yeah. I didn't know. Wow, man, I didn't
I-
know there was like that many baseball players from the Dominican Republic.
oh my
That's kind
gosh,
of interesting.
like it's I think like 50%, 50 to 70%, like the Hispanic players in the Major League Baseball are like all from the Dominican Republic, right? Like there's some Cubans, there's
Wow.
some Venezuelans. Actually, there's quite a few Cubans. Some Mexicans, not a bunch.
Huh.
The most violent
I'll be
state in
damned.
Mexico, the Dominican Republic.
That's right.
But
That's right.
but
It's
yeah, no.
just
So I was talking to my parents the other day, and
mhm.
my mom asks me, "How did all those Haitians get to the border?" And I'm like, there are a myriad of answers to that question, none of them pleasant.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
the young dude with a smartphone has enough money to buy a plane ticket to Mexico and drive up to the
Yeah.
border, possibly. You know,
Yeah.
it-
I mean, who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. We'll never figure it out. These are very complex questions. I mean,
Yeah,
how do all these
never
immigrants
gonna
get
find
here?
the answer to how all those Haitians came to the southern border. Well, the funniest part was then the administration's like, okay, we're deporting them all. I'm like, what? What do you mean you're deporting them all? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with this position, but like, I'm trying to figure out why specifically this group you're deporting. Like, what is going on?
I mean, it's so weird. Like the ruling people can just sort of like say whatever particular narrative. They can just say words, and like everyone nods their head and like, yes, this is really good. But then they do stuff like this. Like if Trump tried to deport these people, I mean, I
Oh
know,
my
like,
gosh, it would
yeah,
we would never hear the end of it. It
oh
would be
yeah,
ridiculous, you know. It's just like, yeah, none of you care.
right, exactly.
Like, none of you
I
guys
mean,
in the news or media care. And that's why, like, people ask me, like, don't you care there are kids in cages? I'm alright. Ain't nobody worry about me. You know,
I
that's where
mean,
I am, you know? Like, I don't
yeah,
care. Okay? Like, sorry, they shouldn't be there. We can all agree
yeah,
they shouldn't be there. They should be at home with their
yeah,
families and their neighbors, all that, right? Because yes, there are some people that live in shitty neighborhoods, but no, not all of them are fucking fleeing for their lives from gang violence, okay?
right, yeah,
Some of these people are the gangsters. Okay? They were
right.
terrorizing their neighbors.
I mean, half these people or half the kids are probably being trafficked,
Right.
being smuggled for sex slavery or all sorts of
Uh
other weird stuff.
just
Um,
dealing drugs and shit.
yeah,
You know, like, you know what would be safer for everyone? If we just said, hey, fuck off, we're closed. If we find you here, we're sending you home. Everyone would be safer because they'd be established. They'd be seeing planes full of people sent home, right? They'd be like, you know,
yeah,
there would clearly be a message that no, do not come here. Instead of this like nonsense where it's like, Kamala Harris, don't come. Kamala, it's not Willie Brown, okay? You don't have to tell them
oh
not to
no,
come, okay?
oh no, oh jeez,
Look, she wants a new pearl necklace, Mountain Walk.
oh no, no,
She's
no,
gonna,
no.
she's gonna earn that pearl necklace all the way to the White House.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's
You know,
it's
with that origin story, it's kind of funny because it kind of gives her like the classical female power rise, you know, like of like,
yeah,
it's like a very it's like a very well trafficked story, you know. You have to suck a lot of dicks to get to the top, and
true,
she literally
true.
did.
Yeah,
She
it's
worked
like
hard, got on her hands and knees to do that.
oh no. Wait, wasn't there that movie in the '80s with Michael J. Fox? Wasn't it called Secret to My Success? Didn't he sleep with his boss's wife or something? Uh,
I never
isn't
saw
that how he
that, but I
got?
believe it.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
You
that's
know, honestly, it, I'm trying to think about this, but like, if you have Parkinson's and you fuck a woman, is that like fucking her with a vibrator? Like, you know, I'm like, seriously, is that?
oh, no.
Like, you know,
I
Michael J.
don't.
Fox is like, he can't take a whole bunch of roles. His life, you know, gonna have permanent nerve damage and shit. But like, he's gotta fuck like a vibrator, right?
Maybe I'm not exactly sure how Parkinson's works in general, but hey, you know what? Maybe that's how it does work. Maybe that's how it does
Maybe
work.
it works that way. Maybe it's just like,
Oh no. Oh, that
Michael
reminds
J.
me of
Fox.
that scene on Curb Your Enthusiasm where he hands Larry David the soda and it explodes in his face.
I've never
He's
seen
just like Parkinson's. Just looks at him. It's like Parkinson's. Just,
That's fucking hilarious.
that's good stuff. Good stuff.
Parkinson's dick, man. It's the one good thing they get, all right?
Yeah, there you go. That's yeah. It's maybe Parkinson's isn't so bad. Maybe it's not so bad when you think about it now. Yeah.
maybe
Shit.
maybe they've got something we don't. You know, maybe it's like all this like, oh, it's terrible. It's just, you know, don't trick everyone so they don't take the Parkinson's vaccine.
Yeah. Oh no. No, I wouldn't be surprised if the vaxes gave you Parkinson's or something
Oh,
crazy.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I-
at this point, like it'll be like we're like, what? How did this happen? Who could have predicted this? It's not like we had long-term No, we didn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. They just pushed it through. That's so weird. And then they have all these problems. That's so weird. How does this work? Who knows?
Mountain Walk, come on. It only increased the rate of spontaneous abortion in women to 1 in 8, okay? All right,
Wow.
like,
Wow.
went from 1 in 12 and a half to 1 in 8. Okay, definitely perfectly safe for pregnant women.
That seems totally normal and fine, and
Totally
not at all
normal,
worrying. Yeah.
not
That's,
concerning at all.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny with all this because like my best friend, his girlfriend's they're gonna get married soon, but his girlfriend's about to have his first kid. You know, he's gonna have a son. And
Nice.
he's I was hanging out, with his parents because his parents and my parents are friends, and it was like Labor Day, and my friend's mom was just like, "Oh, they should just both get vaccinated already," and I'm just like, "Woman, your first grandchild's about to be born in less than a
Yeah.
month. Why the fuck would you risk that?"
Yeah. Can you just wait for like half a minute?
Yeah,
I mean,
and
just
my friend's girlfriend has had COVID and recovered from it.
so
She's already got COVID antibodies, okay? Like she's
yeah.
already fucking recovered from it.
Yeah, I mean it's a little late to be getting the vaccine now when you've
Like,
already
I mean,
got the
what? Like, even in worst case, just have the kid, and then you can go get your vaccine or whatever, right? Like,
yeah.
why would you go like, we're 8.5 months into this. You know what? Let's just fucking risk it, right?
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, this is definitely a good plan. I mean,
Yeah. And
seriously,
the
that's
scary part is this woman, his mother. She works in like COVID testing and shit, right? She knows all this stuff about COVID. It's just like you can't understand the fucking risks that are involved with this, right? Like it's
yeah.
too like this is your grandkid, okay?
I I mean, this just goes to show people just believe whatever the hell they say. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta get the stabby. No ifs, ands, or buts, and if you don't,
Stabby,
you're racist.
no
So
stabby, no jobby, no jabby,
yeah,
no jobby. Basically, it's just like, look, this is fucking ridiculous. Let your grandson be born. Like fuck.
yeah. Could you just hold out? Do whatever the hell you want afterwards. But come on, man, your kid, like, dude, like, I mean, I don't
And
know.
Nephi's correct. I like how natural immunity science has been completely fucking forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
CDC changing their
Oh,
statements on like what a vaccine does. I
oh,
mean,
it just
that's
prepares your body to like. No, a vaccine means
yeah,
I don't get this. Okay,
yeah,
my body goes and fucking bodies a fucking weakened like shit on version of the virus, and then it's ready to body the real virus. That's how a fucking vaccine works. Okay, it's not. Oh
yeah,
well, it just we make a spike protein in your body, and then has an immune response to it. Well, what if that spike protein has a 99.9% similarity to the amino acid for placenta? Oh, well, I told that to a doctor, right? It's like, oh, well, there are
hmm
tons of different ways you could have an autoimmune response to this shit. I'm like, and you're going to add this? It's like, mountain walk. I'm doing like, I'm jumping on a trampoline, but there's a bunch of bricks that are on on the end of the trampoline. I'm gonna add another fucking brick there, right?
yeah.
Any of
Just
these
add another
fucking
one. Who
bricks could
cares?
fall off and kill me, but I'm gonna add another brick, right? No, I'm gonna try to remove as many bricks as I can.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, well, it's just another brick. I mean, obviously, it's like, wait, excuse me, what?
What's
No, that's
another brick in the wall, right?
yeah. Gosh, oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it it's so frustrating talking about the vaccine with normal people, or the
yeah.
experimental gene therapy, mRNA therapy. Did you see? There was the woman who got her booster shot and then died of COVID 12 days later, and she was
What?
like, "I damn the unvaccinated for my death." It's like, woman, you had the booster shot. You had the two. You had your full vaccines. Like what?
Wow.
What does
12
the
days later?
unvaccinated have to do with this?
That's insane. What is I I don't know. It sounds like the cure is worse than the disease in this case. I mean, you know,
Even if even if I took them at their word and it's 100% safe in the short term and it's 100% it's like what 50% effective.
yeah.
Like even then, I'm still gonna wait. Fuck off. Even if I'm wrong, even if I'm completely wrong that there are no long-term consequences or side effects, I'm willing to take that chance. Okay. Like, is that so wrong?
Imagine imagine if the polio vaccine was only 50% effective. Like it's like,
We have a
you
lot more
may or
fucking
may not
cripples.
have full body paralysis, or I mean, who knows? Like maybe you do, maybe you don't. Like it's just look, you need to get it anyways, right? 50% effective. Also, it's still a vaccine, but it, it may not work. So it's like, really? Oh yeah. Also, it could kill you.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Like,
it's how is this shit even real?
I mean, if the risks, like polio, right? What does it do? Oh, it fucking paralyzes like perfectly healthy children. You know what? I'll take the chances of having a heart attack, all right? If my choices are I'm going to get paralyzed by this insanely infectious disease or I might have a heart attack I can survive from, you know what? Fine. I'll take the polio vax, all right? I'll cuck on that, all right? I don't want to be fucking in a wheelchair. I'm not going to be FDR, all right?
Yeah.
What's COVID? Oh, it's a really bad flu. I'll take the really bad flu, thank you, over the heart attack.
Yeah.
Is it that hard?
I mean, I'm just glad that we finally got the regular flu under control, right? Just,
we scared it,
1,000
Walk. We
cases.
cured the just flu.
I'm so glad. They said that there's nothing we could do about it, but you know what? They were wrong. We somehow got it under control. This is just great. This is great news for everyone,
Yep.
So
we got it. Flu defeated. Yep. Another arrow in the flu. Did you see this photo of the Border Patrol guy where like they make it look like his reins are a whip?
His whip? Oh no!
I'll send you the picture. Okay.
Okay.
Effectively, a bunch of people in Congress were all virtue signaling over, like they're using whips on Haitians crossing the border. But those are actually just the reins that they use to keep. They're trying to keep they try to keep the immigrants away. They try to keep them away from the horses, right? Because if a horse fucking steps on you, it's gonna fucking crush your foot, or like if it kicks you, you're dead, right? But a bunch of politicians are all saying, "Look at them! They're whipping people at the border."
That's awesome. That's awesome. That does look like a whip. That's great. I'm pretty happy about that.
The guy who took the photo was like, this. No one was whipped, by the way. I took this photo. Can you guys stop being morons?
That's awesome. It literally looks like he's lassoing like the
It does look like he's lassoing him.
Wow. Amazing. This is a perfectly memeable picture. This is going to be totally exploited. I love this. This is awesome. Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
They've been going on about that picture for like a week.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, I've ridden a horse using reins like that, so I'm like, oh, yeah, it's fucking reins, you morons. Like, like, what are you fucking talking about? A whip?
Oh man, I love it. I love it. I
gotta feel bad for that guy. That guy's gotta be like, oh shit, oh fuck, sorry guys.
Yeah.
Here I am, literally doing my job.
Yeah, that's that's gotta suck. It's gotta suck. Like when you accidentally go out in public, right, in your SS uniform, and and you actually get a little bit of Sharpie on your lip, and you're trying to like all the sun's in your eyes, and so you're trying to cover up, like, oh, why is the sun, and then of course everyone's shocked, and they're just like, wow, and you're like, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? Have you seen my friend Kyle? Anyways, that's a bad joke, but yeah. Anyways, it's it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for that guy. I hope he doesn't get fired or something like for some BS reason. Like that sucks.
And I believe it's hard for me because like I'm as anti-Fed as they come, and that's a federal government employee right there. But it's like, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, I'm being honest, you didn't fucking do anything wrong.
Yeah. He's just trying to not lasso this Haitian immigrant. He's not.
Well, he's trying to keep him away from his horse because he doesn't want to make a national story, right, out of like killing some dude illegally crossing the border with his horse.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Oh man. Can you imagine? Even if the horse just steps on his foot.
Never hear the end of it. You remember that kid in Europe on the shore who washed up on the shore, and it was like they paraded it around for like a year.
wasn't there pictures of like the press like posing the kid's body or
Yep.
something? Like,
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Just like with the
oh
quote unquote Syrian gas attack, quote unquote.
yeah. Well, I mean that one was actually fake, but like
Yeah. No, that didn't
the one
happen.
with the kid was just gruesome. I mean, absolutely morbid. Like how I mean, how do you even think of just like I mean, it's obviously a tragedy, right, that the kid's
Yeah, I
dead,
mean,
but it's not
it's a
like
child, you know. Some
yeah,
family has lost their son. Like, you know, we're not.
yeah,
Look, I don't think they should be allowed into Europe, but that doesn't mean I think they should die. You know,
yeah, right,
like
and
there's a difference. You know, it's like, look,
yeah,
one, there's a process. Two, clearly you're all opportunists. All right.
right. I mean, this
You
is
know,
the kind of stuff that happens. You're crossing the Mediterranean in like lifeboats or something or whatever. Like, I mean, like this is not safe. The Mediterranean is not as placid as you would maybe think.
yeah. You
So
know,
I mean, that's
stay
it's just I
home,
mean, it's
keep your
crazy.
kids alive, okay, so they don't drown because some smuggler throws them overboard at the first sign of danger.
Okay, yeah. Hey, did you ever see those articles, the ones about like the killer whales that were overturning refugees' boats?
What?
No, yeah. Let me see if I can find that. Like,
No.
yes, this is
Wait. Killer whales overturned refugee boat.
yeah. I swear that this is a real thing. Let me see if I can find it. Uh, this is
Oh my
sorry.
god. Are you telling me Shamu is based? What's going on?
Yeah. Exactly. Uh, oh, okay. Is this it? Is this it? There we go.
So
Okay.
Shamu's going out there saying, Europe belongs to Europeans. Turn boat over.
Yeah. Yes.
Just saying, I hope
Jeez.
you know how to swim. What? Wait, there are killer whales in the Mediterranean?
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place. Um, do.
What? That's cool. I didn't know you could find a killer whale in the I mean, the Mediterranean's big, but like, how does it work with like their migration patterns and shit?
I don't know. I thought at first I thought they were only like yeah in like the Pacific Northwest or something or on the
I assume they were only
Pacific,
like
but
the open ocean, but I mean, I guess the Med's pretty big.
yeah. Crap. I'm only finding about like these killer whales are just randomly attacking boats. I haven't seen anything.
Killer
Oh,
whales are a menace, Mountain Walk.
I
Space
know.
menace, but a menace.
Oh, motherfucker. All right, maybe I'll have to check my memes, but I'll keep looking for this. I'll keep looking for this. I
Mountain
swear
Walk
this is a
sorting through
real
the
thing.
memes.
Yes.
Shh. I'm cacking the mainframe.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm in.
I'm in. Oh,
Yeah, furious typing. Oh, I know what this is. This is a Linux system.
Hold on, I'm
Something.
reprogramming the kernel. What are you doing all this for? I'm trying to reboot.
That's great. I love it.
Yeah,
Um,
no, so you know, normal news week, more or less, right?
yeah. Just totally makes me think that the world is getting crazier and crazier every week, which is
Oh,
wonderful.
Outlook,
You
the
know.
world's always been crazy. You just weren't wearing your glasses before.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure.
See,
Yeah,
to us, to them, Mount Walk, we're just freaks. We always have been, and always will be. But yeah, no, the world's always been crazy. Wait,
yeah.
hold on. I've got something. I was like, I haven't checked Breitbart in a while. Here's the lead article on the website.
Ooh.
Biden tells Indian Prime Minister not to answer questions from U.S. press. Criticizes White House reporters. And Biden says Indian press is much better behaved than the American press.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest here. Like, for some guy whose ass has been kissed, licked, and covered so much
oh no.
by these people, like imagine Mount Walk. If some guy's like, "Hey, Mount Walk, I'm giving you $1,000. Why? You know, you're a cool guy. You're a cool guy. And then Mount Walk goes out and goes, yeah, you know Jeff $1,000 over there? Fuck that guy. That guy doesn't know shit. I fucked his girlfriend. Like, that's the equivalent, right? Like, this guy cleans up all my shit, right? Cleans up all my shit, covers my ass, right? Shields me from all this criticism. And the second they level even the slightest criticism at me for my own fuck-ups, it's like, fuck you, Jeff. What did you do? I don't care about you. You're just a fucking wallet. You're just a pay pig. Fuck you. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's totally crazy.
Could you imagine that, though?
Fuck. Oh, man. Indian press is much better behaved.
I just love that. Oh, Indian Prime Minister. Don't answer the questions from the American reporters. Fuck those guys.
That's great.
Almost all of the press is on Biden's side anyway. I know, that's what's so ridiculous, dude. Like, if you told them that your shit was filet mignon, they would eat it. And they would say, oh, this is the best steak I've ever had, Mr. Biden. It's the best.
I love filet mignon. This is great.
It's so great.
You know, yeah, they love it. Yeah, they'll guzzle it all down. Ugh.
So great. Ah, just ridiculous. Did you see the story about Miss Petito?
Petito? No, never. No idea.
This woman died and was found dead and like missing for a while, and you know, her boyfriend was not cooperating with the parents or anything. It's like, talk to my lawyer. Well, they found the dead body of this woman.
Ooh.
So she dead. And obviously, you know, her boyfriend is, well, you know, was, you know, prime suspect, right? Well, shocking, right?
Yeah.
Shocking. Well, there's some interesting twists and turns in this story, right? Like that they had like DV disputes where like I guess the girlfriend like beat him or something. I don't know. But I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know. But what the interesting thing is that a bunch of lefties in the news are going, this is disappearing white girl, bias, right? No one's gonna pay attention to all the missing people of color and whatnot. And so I can't remember where this was, but this might have been a while back. But the reporter asked, like, okay, what's the name of the guy who choked to death and died in Minnesota? It's like, oh, George Floyd. You know, what about this guy, Michael Brown? You know, all right, what about the young white girl who died in your town? Like last month, and the woman couldn't answer. Yeah. She went to like her aide, like, ah, fuck, who is it? Just couldn't answer the question. No. This is like really?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Really shocking. Yeah, definitely too much coverage, right? Plastered on national news. The funny part was that the politician was like, we held rallies for this girl, okay? We got everyone gathered together. And it's like, okay, what was her name? Crickets.
That's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I have never even heard of this chick before. Yeah, so
it's kind of a local story here, as far as I know. I think like I heard it on like and I was like, who cares? Okay, some woman disappeared, whatever.
Dang.
But it turns out she's an attractive woman. So that's probably why people cared more. You know, it's like
right.
Oh, actually, I have a much funnier story.
All right.
So, The View sent into chaos after 2 hosts test positive for COVID mid-show.
Mid-show?
Mid-show, they had positive COVID tests.
Oh, like on air? Were they like losing their minds? Were they crying and freaking out? And
No, it's better. So they were complaining about the unvaccinated. You know, saying, you guys are causing this pandemic. You're causing us all to be infected. And 2 of them, by the way, all of them fully vaccinated.
Oh, wow.
Both tested positive on air, and they were supposed to interview Kamala Harris that day, so they had to just pull them off air.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I can't, I mean, Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just how it works, you know? If you get the vaccine, you're, like, apparently more likely to get the COVID, but it's not as bad, it's not as bad. It's, you know, yeah, it's not as bad, so I guess that's okay or something. I yeah. I was hoping, like, they would start, like, freaking out and, like, losing their mind and start screaming and
No, that's
stuff,
just
but
how the show normally goes.
I haven't watched The View. That's like those 4 old ladies,
I
right?
have never seen The View. I just know it as kind of like a institution for failure in media.
Yeah. God, let me
You know, like
I mean,
it's
was it
just
Barbara Walters or something on there, or who the hell was on there?
I don't even fucking know.
I don't know. Like I said, some old bitch. I don't fucking know. Anyways,
Basically,
shit. That's
shit.
fucking.
Yeah,
That's fucking
I
funny.
just love that they happened while they were on air. In what should have been like a very big interview, and you know, like it's like, oh, it's gonna be a big one.
Yeah, yeah. That's so fucking funny.
See, if you were all just vaccinated, you wouldn't catch this.
That's right.
Catches it. Catches breakthrough
See?
infection.
Well, see that now that I mean, thankfully you were vaccinated, so it's only
Yeah, no,
going to.
see, they're now
Yeah,
they're not gonna die for being fat old harlots. Okay,
yeah, that's right. And look, sure, they got that weird face paralysis thingy where like half their face
you're talking
doesn't
about
really.
collagen or whatever.
Well, no, like some of the people that got the vaccine, like their face kind
Oh,
of.
right, they got like mini strokes.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, like it's all fugged up. I don't know what the hell happened. Which is, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not the virus doing it, right? Like, I don't think that's the symptoms of like this flu-like virus. I'm pretty sure that's got to be the vaccine. Like, I mean, that's insane. Like, oh boy, like that. I'm like, I'll take my chances with the virus, dude.
You know, and
Yeah,
Clashing Ash brings up an excellent point. Why did that happen on air? Yeah, like, is it like, oh, we turned in our test right before the show, and it's like, sir, we've got positive results. Oh my God, these fat old
yeah,
women are gonna die.
yeah. That's funny. I don't know why they did that on there. I guess they were really concerned. They're very concerned. Like, all right, we need to get these people. We need to get into
We get these
isolation. We need.
filthy people off
Yeah,
air. They don't
yeah.
infect us.
They should have got their second booster to their vaccine, right? Otherwise, this
Yep.
never would have happened.
It would have
They only got the
definitely
two.
happened.
That's right. That's right. Oh, someone got lazy eye. Oh yeah, that's
Oh
nice. That's
jeez.
good.
Lazy.
Totally
Okay.
normal.
Have you ever seen like a perfectly attractive young woman with a lazy eye? And it's just like you work your eyes work your way up like nice legs, good tummy,
Mm-hmm.
nice tits,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Ah.
looking at the Mona Lisa. It's just like no, no, this was
No.
fine. Why would you do this? And there's no way to fix it either. It's just like there's like a
Terrible.
whole bunch of like surgery that does nothing. It's just like come on.
Oh, give her an eye patch. Give her an eye patch.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, that's the solution. What's this lazy eye
That's
patch? What
right.
about depth perception? She's a woman, okay? Eye
It's
patch.
yeah. There you go. Look, she could be like a pirate. She could cosplay as a pirate, right?
Ahoy.
So yeah, there. Ahoy! That's good shit. Yeah, that's Wait, wait, huh? Somebody wrote into the Dick Show about how he's getting fitted for a hearing aid after the vax made
Vaccine
him
made him
deaf.
deaf in one ear.
Wow,
But
wow,
Mountain Walk, this is tested. It's perfectly safe. Okay.
holy crap! Like,
The
is
only
I wonder, is this like the regular like quote unquote vaccine, or is this like the mRNA one that's causing all this crazy havoc?
I
Just
definitely
like
think it's the mRNA one for sure. Like, well,
right.
like, and like people say, like, don't you trust like the Johnson & Johnson one? Like, no, not really,
Hmm.
not really.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're all a little suspicious, right? Like, oh yeah, these spike proteins. I'm like, what the hell else you got in there? But yeah, the mRNA one definitely makes me like a little suspicious. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if we should be going in and just sort of haphazardly like rewriting stuff. I mean, obviously, weird stuff can happen, right? As
Oh
we've
yeah.
seen. So
But
I
like,
mean, yeah.
it's kind of the thing about all this, right? With all these vaccine problems, it's just like, look, I talked to a biological doctor, right? This guy fucking figured out how to make like fucking autotrophic fucking bacteria that eats like, I don't know, some miraculous like science experiment or something that worked out and like generated energy from like bacteria and shit. It was impressive.
Hmm.
And he's just like, well, all the consequences from the vaccine, none of them will be worse than COVID itself. And I'm just like, what? How do you know that?
Right. Like,
It's like, well, then he told me. So here's the amazing thing. They've been working on mRNA vaccines for like 20 years, and they just magically got them to work all of a sudden. And just out of the blue, we got it all working with an emergency use authorization, right? Now look, it just confluence of time happened to work out.
Amazing. Wow. Thank God that happened. I mean, just how lucky are we?
I know. How fortunate are we that this experimental gene therapy technology just happened to work out at this exact time where people were willing to forgo their normal reticence to taking experimental gene therapy.
Yeah. I mean, I even heard a lot of the CRISPR stuff, right? So where they use basically viruses to sort of help like rewrite DNA, or maybe they remove
China,
like,
I think, has banned, unfortunately, most of like their genetic editing with CRISPR, which is fucking
yeah.
I mean, like, come on, you guys are supposed to be the petri dish of unethical experiments. If you don't do it, someone has to.
Yeah.
Like,
well, that one was supposed to be like CRISPR was supposed to be like this really big thing, like, oh, it's going to revolutionize everything. But like not long afterwards, I started seeing reports of like, well, there's actually some of these mutations, and this isn't exactly working out how we thought it would, and it's like all this stuff is almost always too good to be true.
It's a glitch, Mount Walk. They'll fix
It's a glitch. It's just a couple of mutations. Just a couple of mutations.
I mean, like, these are things you got to sort out. What, you thought, like, permanently altering genetic code would be something you could figure out in a couple weekends? No, it's going to take time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about that. You can make little Chad mountain walks. just whatever the dude from the Chad meme, just make like 10 of those.
Oh, that'd be
Give it basically just your hair, though.
Oh, yes. That'd be really based. That'd be super based.
Mount Walk's army of Chadlets.
Oh man! Now this is something I can get behind. Yes, this is my new plan. This is my new plan in life. I'm gonna genetically engineer some Giga Chads. It's gonna be great.
And no, Nephi, you're exactly correct. I don't see anything going wrong when your immune system attacks your own cells. Definitely, right?
Yeah.
Like that's perfectly fine and safe.
Oh yeah, the autoimmune response, right? Is that what it is when you're? Yeah, that's totally fine. Totally. I mean, who cares, right?
Mountain Walk, you and I, we're the anti-science bigots. Okay,
That's right.
We don't trust this very new and experimental science that hasn't seen any long-term studies, right?
That's right. Yeah, you gotta.
But I mean, like, I'm not gonna go around and say, "Oh, you retard, you got vaxxed." Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's like, okay, you're 65 years old. I get it.
Yeah.
You're fat. I get it. Then when I talk to like a 22-year-old like you, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, it's not even as much as the vaccine bothers me. Obviously, them pushing it a lot, but where it's starting to be like required, like the vaccine passports and stuff. I mean, obviously, this is, to say it's, like this is Big Brother 1984 stuff is kind of a cliche at this point, but I mean it is.
It would be cliche, but it doesn't make it untrue. I mean, like,
exactly.
We need everyone in a database. We need a complete immuno database for every citizen. What? Yep. Everyone should have access to it at all times. Oh.
Yeah.
Can you not?
This sounds kind of Orwellian. Like, can we maybe not do that? Like, I mean, this is the same reason.
Can we at least get like an Art Deco aesthetic to this world if you're gonna fuck me like that? Like, at least.
Yeah. Art Deco, man.
If I'm gonna live in dystopia, can I get like Blade Runner shit? Okay. Can I talk to hologram like e-girls and stuff in the street?
Oh
like,
yeah.
Can I have that first, and then you can like destroy any semblance I have of personal autonomy?
Yeah, we can have total dystopia, but I really want
the
cool cyberpunk aesthetic. Yeah, it's got to look sweet.
I gotta have blade arms, okay? All right.
Ooh,
okay. Yeah. This no. None of this like no. You'll be fine. No. I'm gonna have this cool cyborg body where I'm fucking people's shit up. All right. That's what you have to give me. if you're gonna
Yeah.
give me this dystopia. Not, oh well, no, you need a. Oh, yeah. So I just remembered the funniest thing I saw this week, Mountain Walk. I think
What's
this is
up?
out of Australia. It says you need a health pass to go to McDonald's.
What?
You need a
What?
health pass to go to McDonald's. You have to prove you're COVID vaccinated to go to
So what?
McDonald's.
Like the 16-year-old kid across the counter? Like you just like, oh, here's my vaccine passport,
Yeah.
little Timmy. Like, I mean, I
Yeah,
have
you
to.
have to prove that you're vaccinated. And it got me thinking
What?
something. Hey, Lotus, what's up? So,
That's
it got me thinking about this a bit. And normally thinking drives a normal person to drink, but I don't
yeah,
consume alcohol, so it doesn't. But
that's good.
I'm really curious if some like get like 10 actuarians in a room, right?
Mhm.
And go over what the excess death is from having McDonald's freely available.
Ooh,
Like
yeah,
I'm
that's
actually I'm really curious. Like, what's the excess deaths every year that we have just by having just McDonald's, the fast food chain,
yeah.
available?
I mean, obviously stuff like heart disease and
Heart
obesity are
disease,
like,
cardiovascular
yeah,
problems,
these are like the biggest killers in the West, like cancer, right?
like
Obviously,
imbalances in your hormones and your
right, right.
like your gut biome and shit. Like I'm really curious. Like I'd like to get a bunch of nerds in a room and say let's look at all the impact, the amount of people that eat McDonald's, the amount of heart problems, the amount that's attributed to high cholesterol,
Yeah,
poor diet and shit.
that would be
Diabetes.
sweet.
Let's do a full fiscal analysis. All right. And then we
Yeah.
can talk about vaccine mandates. Then we can talk about, okay, what's more dangerous, 100 million people eating McDonald's or 10 million people getting COVID?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of weird, like where you have something like McDonald's and like no one cares, no one bats an eye, right? But you know,
Yeah.
someone gets a
So,
little bit of a nasty flu and everyone loses their minds. So it's kind of weird. It's a little weird, but again, our world's just completely fucking insane at this point. So eat your Big Macs and get your stabs. So there you
stabby,
go.
stabby. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You don't enjoy a good double quarter pounder every 3 months, Mountain Walk?
Oh well, I mean, from McDonald's, I mean, yeah, sometimes I'll eat it every yeah, couple months maybe. But
It's like, it's always funny when you go back to like a fast food place you haven't had, like Bud's. You're just like, how is it? And you're kind of like, eh.
yeah,
Like we
it's like
can't finish the burger, it's just like, okay,
yeah,
this is good. I'm healthy.
yeah, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's because it's like it feels like there's so much salt and everything tastes kind of weird, especially like yeah, you go a couple months between it and you're just like, oh man, this sounds really good. Then you eat it and you're like, okay, now I remember why I wait months between visits
Yeah.
because it's not good.
Well, it's like you start eating, and you're like, oh, this is so good, and then like you're like halfway through it, and you're like, oh, why did I do this? Why
Yeah,
on what
yeah.
planet did I think this was a good idea? And smoking is
I
another perfect example of one of those behaviors that if you like just outright ban, people would be illegally smoking, but like
right, right.
like you even though we've got smoking rates down really low, compared to what they used to be, like we would help so many people if we banned, vaping and shit, we banned fast food. Like, yeah, you want to talk about, not draining the entire fucking health system. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, those are all things you would do long before you mandate an experimental vaccine that gives you heart attacks, like it did for my cousin.
Oof. It's terrible, man. It
I just
sucks.
couldn't believe it. I was like, what do you mean she got a fucking heart attack?
Yeah, I can't believe you
How?
told me that. Like, that's still an, I
Dude,
mean, she
she
said was like
weighs
20.
like she weighs so much less than me. She's like 40 pounds less than me. Okay.
Oh
It's like
man.
she's tiny. And I'm just like, how did she have a heart attack? How does that even
Yeah.
work?
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah,
Like
how does that work exactly? How is that even possible? I mean,
complications from the COVID vaccine or COVID.
it's like what kind of flu gives you a heart attack? I think it's not the COVID. I think it was the stabby. This is just I mean that's just I mean this is tragic. Like I can't believe it. Like how the hell oh man, it's just insane. That's terrible. That's
But
terrible.
yeah, no, then TV's will hair will come out. I want you to get vaccinated because I care about you, bro. I don't want a heart attack. Yeah, but I care about you. No, you don't.
I mean, it's ironic because if he cared about you, he would tell you not to take the vaccine.
Because I'm in my 20s and healthy.
Yeah, yeah. That's just. Yeah. I don't want my face to go weird. I don't want to have a heart attack. I don't want to grow another arm. Right?
What?
I just.
Hold on. Grow another arm. How does this work? Is it like on the right or left side? Is it got like weird like? Is it like a 6-fingered one so it has thumbs on both sides? Like what? What are we talking about?
Oh. I'm thinking maybe if it was like a Goro thing where I have forearms and they're like, arrayed in a symmetrical way, right? Two on the left, two on the right. I
Yeah.
think then I would get the vaccine. I would be Goro,
That'd be
which
kind
would
of
be
neat.
cool.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Fun fact: boosters just got banned for under 40s because of cardiomyopathy, effectively heart problems.
Yeah.
Will is a moron and his heart is blacker than the Congo. Well, Will is a moron and his heart is blacker than his girlfriend's boyfriend.
Oh no, his girlfriend's son. Oh no.
Exactly.
Oh no.
I thought that the CDC had overruled the science panel and said we're approving boosters for the immunocompromised. Does Will actually have a girlfriend? He's talked a lot about having sex with women.
Really? I don't remember any of that, but that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, probably for the best. He said he was hanging out with some hooker or something.
What? Don't do
He's
that.
Like, Mount Walk, he's just like Jesus, okay?
Well, that's the different
Literally.
situation. I think if Will's hanging out with hookers, I'm pretty sure he's just trying to bang them. I'm not one to tell people how to live their lives, but don't bang hookers.
Penis. On the hooker or on TV's Will Heron?
Oh no! Oh no! Ugh.
Okay, so
yeah,
here's the article that came out this morning. It's CDC director overrules science advisory panel, backs boosters for quote unquote high risk workers. So effectively, what the CDC director Rochelle whatever her name is said. So first, she endorsed vaccine boosters for 65 and older residents of nursing homes and immunocompromised 18 to 64-year-olds that have had the Pfizer shot 6 months ago.
Okay.
But that didn't go far enough for the far more politically controlled CDC, as the late night CDC director Rochelle Walensky went beyond the advisory panel's recommendation by urging boosters for individuals allegedly at high risk because of their jobs, which was left entirely undefined. So,
wait, of course, it's ambiguous. Of course.
Effectively, whatever they define as high risk, whatever the fuck that means. Notably, the CDC advisory panel, made up of independent medical experts, broke with the FDA on that recommendation in a split decision on Thursday. The panel specifically said it was concerned the move could send mixed messages about the vaccines, which are incredibly effective at preventing severe illness, allegedly. But hours after the panel voted 9-6 not to recommend boosters for those groups, Walensky overruled them. And she said, "As CDC director, it is my job to recognize where our actions can have the greatest impact," Walensky said in a statement late Thursday. "At CDC, we are tasked with analyzing complex, often imperfect data to make concrete recommendations that optimize health." So effectively, she says she's going to optimize health by ignoring the scientific advisory panel and to ensure that Pfizer could sell lots of booster shots. So she noted that her recommendation aligned with the FDA. So the FDA, we don't need either of these organizations, Batwalk.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
So the FDA is saying boosters for all, and then the CDC was like, the advisory panel was like, don't, and then she just said, yeah, you know what, fuck that. We're agreeing with the FDA. She says, in a pandemic, even with uncertainty, we must take actions that we anticipate will do the greatest good. Sorry, I'm still shaking. I believe we can best serve the nation's public health by providing booster doses for the elderly, long-term care facility people with health conditions, and for adults at high risk from occupational and institutional exposure to COVID-19. Minnie said there wasn't sufficient data to inform the recommendation, and the recommendation was so broad that it might as well be for anybody 18 or older. So then it goes on to say, someone says, we might as well give it to everybody 18 and older. We have a really effective vaccine, and the fourth recommendation is like saying it's not working, and it is working, said Dr. Pablo Sanchez, a professor of pediatrics at The Ohio State University, expressing dissent during the meeting. I really think this is a solution looking for a problem. Dr. Jason Goldman, assistant professor in Florida, who is representing an American College of Physicians as liaison to the panel. He said the recommendation was far afield from the data. Yeah, pretty obviously.
Yeah, just everyone 18 or older. Dude, don't worry about it. Just get it. I mean, sure, the FDA didn't tell you had to, but just listen to the science. Listen to the scientists, right?
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
This is the best part, isn't it? Right? Like, what did the scientists say? The data says don't do it. Okay, we're doing it. What?
Yeah. I mean,
who are we listening to?
Yeah, right. Right. Like I mean, yeah, and I love it. I just love the statement where it's like high risk jobs. No, I will not elaborate further.
I'm just gonna try something for fun. Let me go see. Rochelle Walensky Investment Holdings. Let's see. Let's see. We got an article here from Pamela Geller that says CDC Director Walensky's husband received $5 million in health and human service grants. That's not what I was looking for, but I'm not surprised.
I half expected them to own half the shares in Johnson & Johnson or Pfizer or something like that.
Yeah, well, because Pfizer was the only one they approved.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, this is the thing that makes it really confusing, right? Is that they always don't worry, it's just Pfizer, and don't worry, Moderna has an approved vaccine. Yeah, but no one's had that vaccine.
Yeah.
It's not even out.
It's so, confusing. Like, why is there so many different vaccines? It feels like, shouldn't there just be one?
Feels like they're all as ineffective. And the fact that it's like every time there's a breakthrough case, they don't immediately list, oh, they had this vaccine. This is the thing, right? Like, if journalism was at any way trying to help people be informed, the first thing you would hear every time there was a breakthrough fucking case would be Johnson & Johnson vaccine, breakthrough case, they're vaccinated this date, X months ago. Here's how it happened, right?
Yeah. That would be if you were doing your due diligence, that'd be the first thing you'd want to do, right?
Because nothing matters, okay? Nothing else matters except does it not work? Why didn't it work?
Yeah.
No, it's dumb.
I can't. Now. Listen to the scientists, but not those scientists. No, you're doing it wrong. You're listening to the wrong scientists. I can't.
Yeah. Trust the science. No, not that science. No, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it. I just can't. What is even going on anymore? One of these days they'll just be like, yeah, this vaccine's actually literally the mark of the beast. Listen to the scientist, bigot. You have to worship Satan. But don't worry, you won't get COVID. And they'll just say it, and everyone will be like, yep, this is great. I love it, You're not going to want to hear this, Mount Walk, but honestly, the literary character of Satan, super based. Did you ever read...
based, okay? I'd rather rule in hell than be a slave in heaven. That's just really based.
Yeah, I think that's Paradise Lost, I think. I
love Paradise Lost. That's an excellent book.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet.
I'm just saying, I think he's a very compelling and cool character.
Yeah. Well, I think it's definitely really...
Satanism and shit like that. Most of that's pretty cringe. I'm just saying the literary character of Satan, pretty cool.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's definitely,
He's Starscream, man. He's fucking Starscream. Like Satan is literally Starscream. Okay, like come on.
Well, I don't know. I don't think maybe Satan
He's
doesn't
fucking
backstab people as
Starscream.
much
Okay.
as Starscream. He's probably a little more even keeled, a little less betray than Starscream. But yeah, exactly. He's basically
He's Starscream. He's
basically.
Vegeta. Okay, he's the underdog.
Wait, no. Vegeta starts out as a bad guy and then becomes a good guy. So it's like the reverse of Vegeta, I
To
guess.
be
Whatever.
fair, I mean, he was basically controlled by Frieza at that time. Can he really be held
Oh, that's true.
responsible for all that? I mean, all of it.
He probably didn't have much of a choice, yeah, because like you can't.
Well,
I mean,
this guy just killed my dad. What am I gonna do? Am I not gonna like enslave planets for him, or?
yeah. Well, he'll probably just kill me if I don't, and they'll still enslave
Well,
planets
now we've
anyway.
got no
So
Saiyan Prince to lead our people. Oh, now
yeah,
our
there you
people are
go.
gone. After he
So
blew
yeah,
up his planet, then Vegeta has less of an excuse. But he should have just gone full monkey and
yeah, yeah. Monkey mode. Yeah, yeah. Return to monkey. Yeah, look at the moon, baby. Go nuts.
I'm gonna
So
message Geeky and see if he can give us an ETA because we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct.
right, I did. Yeah, I didn't watch that today because I was like, okay, I wanna hold out. I'm excited for it. I'm super excited.
I am super excited. What's Nintendo gonna do? Is Doom Guy gonna be in Smash? Are we gonna?
Oh,
Are they gonna?
was this one just for like one game, like when they do it for Pokemon, or was it a bunch of different stuff
I don't
announced?
know.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't even know what it's about.
Oh, this is
I've
exciting.
heard from very good friends that have not spoiled it for me. There was some sort of big announcement that has left some people with big question marks.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. 30 minutes, Geeky? Well, we got
Yes. Oh my
some
gosh.
shit to do then. Tell us about what you talked about on your show, Mountain Walk.
Nothing, because I slept today. I was way tired. I woke up at 5 o'clock today.
Ooh.
So absolutely nothing. But I can't. Yeah, the one thing I was going to talk about was this thing about I think it was the chief legal officer.
I think Chief
Let me
Legal
see.
Counsel at Blizzard left.
Yeah. Um, let's go ahead and see if I can find that article. It was and like I said, I think from my preliminary reading of the thing, it was specifically
I did love Karn's comment about if Overwatch 2 doesn't come out, the SFM porn industry will never recover.
oh yeah, I know. It's like, yeah,
Sup,
I'm
Ghost?
never
Sup, Malcolm
never
Walker?
looking at Overwatch the same way again. I because I'm just like, oh,
Oh wait,
Overwatch
hold
is
on,
kind of
hold on.
interesting.
We've got big friend Yellow Lantern, sir. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I've just been bouncing, checking out the 24-hour stream, the Screw Trovo one they're doing.
I'm gonna call into that after I finish my show tonight, probably. But how's that going? I saw quite the star-studded
Oh
cast.
man, oh man, it's a blast. I'm seeing a lot of a lot of familiar faces, a lot of old time stuff. It's been some. They did a biggest problem of the universe live on the kill stream.
Oh, they had Vito and Dick doing. Oh, that's cool. I would be
Yeah,
more critical of Trovo if they didn't owe me 4 figures right now, and I don't really want to lose that.
Wait, really?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
Trovo. I got like $3,500 of Trovo money that I haven't drawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
And
want
did you
to.
say you had a bunch, or still some, a little bit in D Live as
Oh, I
well?
got like another 150 or so that I just used to re-up subs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're not on trouble right now, are you, Ghost?
Oh, I am on Trovo right now.
Oh yeah, well, I don't
Well,
want to
just
badmouth
don't
you.
break toss rules. You can criticize Trovo, like it's
Okay.
not like you can
What
criticize the
else?
website.
Yeah, I'll watch I'll probably intermediately listen to the 24 hours throughout the net tomorrow. Where I'll call in, I'll say it's been a it's been a marathon. What have you gentlemen have been up to discussing?
Oh, we just been kind of addressing like some of the stories that come out in the week. I've been playing a lot of that game Deathloop this week. It's pretty decent, honestly. It kind of I was like critical of it. Oh, and when Geeky gets here, we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct because I haven't heard the big news that came out of it.
I didn't
Yes, me
really
neither.
watch.
I'm excited.
Yes, you guys were mentioning something about Blizzard again.
Yes,
Some guy.
Yeah.
Blizzard Entertainment's chief legal counsel resigned.
Yes. And I just posted it in the suggest stories. And it sort of it was very like sudden. I don't know if there was any. It just like bloop, he's gone, you know. And I think the idea was that like if he says, okay, guys, you need to not do this. This is illegal. And then they keep doing it. I think he has like he's
He'll
obligated.
be
Like,
disbarred if he doesn't resign. If he
yeah, yeah. So, I mean, especially with something like this big, this isn't like a little thing. I mean, they're getting sued by like a department from the state of California. So, like, this is a,
the
I
Department
mean,
of Labor or whatever.
fair housing or something.
Wait, fair housing? No.
Wait, what?
Fair. It was some weird department, like
Oh, it's
fair.
like employment. It's like Department of like Employment and Housing or some shit, right? They put them
Yeah,
together.
some weird ass thing I've like never heard about before. But
One of those people I never want to deal with living here.
yeah,
It's weird. It's because the most thing I hear. I mean, you're talking about, aren't they like they're changing the name of a guy of the character McCree because he was
oh,
named after one of the people implicated in
right.
the lawsuit. So,
I mean,
and
that's
Wait,
on the
McCree, the
both,
guy with the revolver?
yeah,
yeah,
the cowboy looking dude.
I
Yeah,
liked that character. He was kind of funny.
I know. He's cool. Like I think he was like a really cool sort of fun character like in Overwatch.
Is that mean they're gonna have to re-record like dialogue lines and everything just because they're
They've done it before. For example, one of
yeah.
the characters of Kael'thas in World of Warcraft, he I
Wait,
can't make maybe this is like
Kel'Thuzad? Or Kel'Thuz.
Kael'thas, yeah, the blood elf guy. He, I think maybe it was a year ago or a couple months ago, like he was accused of like all sorts of sexual impropriety and stuff like that. And Blizzard's just like, well, fuck you. And they took all of his lines out, had them all re-recorded, and it later comes out like later on that like the person that was
Completely
accusing the
innocent?
voice actor, yeah, he was totally innocent. It was some crazy stalker chick or whatever, and nothing, you know, from Blizzard. They didn't care. All they're trying to do is, you know, virtue signal, and you know, it's horrible because it's probably ruined the guy's career because he was a fairly famous voice actor, did a lot of stuff, but now it's like he
Well, this
has this
happened to the
black mark.
Brawly English voice.
Right, right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was a
Where have
bunch
we
of
heard
stuff
this
with
one
the,
before?
huh?
Where have we heard all this before?
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
You know,
it's
even with
ridiculous.
all that, Harvey Weinstein was innocent. He did nothing wrong.
Did nothing. I mean, to
Okay.
be fair, like they were all
Morally,
consenting.
yes, a very bad person. Legally, he's
I
legally,
mean,
no.
yeah, I don't think there's anything illegal
There's a
about
bunch of.
soliciting people. So,
He's the tip of the iceberg in that industry.
Oh
Who
yeah,
knows?
oh
I
yeah,
like them pretending that. Oh, don't worry, it was all Harvey. Like, oh really, really? The casting couch is just an imaginary fantasy people came up with, right? It's definitely not something that definitely happens, right?
I
yeah.
know it's so probably so endemic and stuff. They even removed. There's an outtake reel from Toy Story 2 where they even made fun of the casting couch. They ended up removing that because, well, it hit a
Well,
little too
yeah,
close
probably
to
not in a
home.
kids movie in the year 2000. What was it? Was Toy Story 2 98 or 2000? I'm trying to remember what year it was.
1998.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Toy
That
Story
was
2.
that was the film they almost like deleted the whole thing and they had to redo it like 18 months from its release. It was the production story of that movie was just so out of it's so mind-blowing how they managed to save the film.
Toy Story 2 is actually not that bad a film
No,
as
it's
far as they
it's
go. Like,
Yeah, yeah, I thought it was fine. I mean, I mean, it's obviously just a kids' film, but it was pretty good. I liked it when I watched it. So,
yeah, it was a good one. The one gag where they're trying to figure out where did Woody go is just so funny where they walking in, he's like, "How do you spell FBI?" Destroys the crimes. He's like,
huh.
"Oh, watch where you're going, Godzilla."
That's funny.
oh, that brings me back.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you know what we did
Those,
last night? I watched all of Star Wars Visions. Yo, you heard
Oh
about
yeah, how
this?
long was that? How long was that?
They're like 15 minutes each on average.
Oh, okay, that's
okay,
Uh,
pretty
but
sweet.
and
effectively, the Disney what they did was they took they took like 7 different anime studios and said go make a short and set it in the Star Wars universe.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave some studios 2, like Trigger got 2, and Trigger was
Nice.
ridiculous. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, that's what they
to be
do,
expected.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like literally, you got like a Gurren Lagann fight in space.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was fucking awesome. Yeah. Long story short, they took the guy rode an X-wing with a super lightsaber and cut a Star Destroyer in half.
Wow.
I mean,
but sorry, before we continue, I have to thank my Winston Fujimori, who has just renewed his subscription for the 9th month in a row and the last time, because he's also boycotting Trovo, and I don't blame him. So, Winston Fujimori, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the All Blue, the Internet, the Average Lights, the Borgeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Winston Fujimori, for your continued support of the second player experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Winston Fujimori, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Winston, for your 9 months and your eternal support. I will see you over on Patreon as well. Thank you, Winston. Sorry about that. What were you saying, Yellow Lantern?
Well, I mean, I imagine that's I just the Trigger stuff or the all the anime studios. I mean, it kind of seems like it's a bit of a cash grab. I mean, it's not to say that they,
Well, so what they did with this that kind of makes me a little bit less cash grab about this is that they Netflix released these. They released them literally all on the same day. And like the whole point of like Disney Plus is they need people subscribed for multiple months. And that's kind of why, like The Mandalorian was released weekly, and like, a lot of their Marvel series have been weekly releases, right? Because they want them on the platform for more months, right? But they just released them all at once, and I'm still trying to understand what these shorts were, because none of them really connect to each other. Only one of them even uses like established characters, even.
Really?
But like I feel like this is just like a shot across the bow kind of thing, where it's just like, hey, throw a bunch of these at the wall. If there's really positive reception to one, we'll go make like a series out of it,
Nice.
Because the first episode,
they were probably all good, right?
Well, they're all pretty good. Second one's a bit weak, but they're all pretty good. Like I think they're already doing a tie-in novel for the first one, which is the black and white Kurosawa film style one that the studio that Kamikaze Doga did. It's so good. Like
Interesting.
This
That
guy
sounds
is
fucking
like
based.
he's like a Ronin like force hunter or whatever, and he just shows up in town and he fights like some like stormtrooper bandits that are all like Japanese themed bandits, and he fights this really cool Sith that has like an umbrella attachment for her lightsaber.
Wow.
It's really cool, and it's all black and white except for the lights. So like the whole thing is like black and white, really cool 3D animation, and like only the lightsaber lights you see, and like the lights in the town. It's really cool.
Damn.
So wait, is the protagonist a Sith or a Jedi? I'm confused.
Neither. All he says is he's not a Jedi. But this
Oh,
guy,
cool.
so at the end of it, he kills the Sith, takes their lightsaber, and then takes the Kyber crystal from it. And he's just collecting Kyber crystals. So
okay.
it's not really clear what he is. I think the idea is he's literally a Ronin. He's a masterless samurai, right? He's not a Jedi.
Yeah.
He's not a Sith, but he's got like two red lightsaber katanas or whatever. And it might just be because he just collects Kyber crystals, and Kyber crystals are usually red. Which is interesting because. Sorry?
Are you talking about the canon reason for the Kyber crystals?
Wait, did they change the reasons for that when they got rid of
Lightsaber colors are a little complicated, right? Because I think the current canon, like they've established in the Clone Wars, is that you get you don't find your crystal finds you, and like it's like specifically yours with your lightsaber or something, and it's a like spiritual kind of thing to make your lightsaber almost. But
yes, the Jedi bond with the crystals, and they can usually become blue or green or rare ones, but the Sith bends the crystal to their will, and it bleeds, so that's why it turns red.
Right.
but the way they have to do it is that they actually have to steal it from an active kyber crystal. So Sith would basically kill the Jedi, take the weapon, the kyber crystal, and make it bleed by
Wow.
pouring all their. And the reverse can happen, where they can purify the bleeding, and the crystal will turn white. That's what Ahsoka
Right.
did in her novel.
Huh.
Right.
That's interesting.
Interestingly, one of the other shorts they did, it involved a lightsaber smith, and he made lightsabers, and the lightsabers were clear, right? They were clear,
Mhm.
and depending on the user, they would change color.
Hmm.
That's
That one was pretty interesting because they
okay.
give the lightsaber to a whole bunch of Force users, and it turns out that like 6 of them are all like dark Jedi, or they're like Sith, so they just all
Oh
turn red,
no.
and it's just oh shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie.
I'd
And there's
imagine if I would have changed it a little bit, I would say this, because my version of Jedi and Sith is that they're not completely fanatics or not like this, because a lot of the fanaticism of the doctrine is why they end up always going extinct or fighting each other. And I imagine
Yeah.
the Sith could change it so where it's like they use their blood with the crystal, but they bind it that way, and they pour all passions and emotions to it, so that the crystal doesn't bleed. It forms its connection like that because it carries the blood of the warrior, and that's why the lightsabers tend to be red. I think that one's a less edgy. It's a less edgy, less evil version of
yeah.
how
Yeah.
a Sith would become.
Well,
But it's
I don't know. Like one of the shorts too was actually very cash out soon. I will, Zweibel. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna fuck over my tax basis. And thank you for the GGWP. Thank you so much, Zweibel. One of the other shorts that I think asked gave me the most questions. Lantern was like, there's this guy who had no arms who was a Jedi, and he made a droid that was Force sensitive, and I was just like, I have too many questions about this.
Yeah. How does that
Like I
work
have
again?
way
That
too
still
many questions.
confuses
This is
me.
like, I'm pretty sure most of these are non-canon. But then again, I mean, they flew a hyperdrive through an entire fleet, so maybe lightsaber an
Oh
entire
god.
ship.
just
Yeah.
veil of the force to that away. Just use the veil of the force.
Yeah,
Man, it's not
exactly.
even
Yeah,
just
yeah. Oh god, oh god. So
you know
I don't know. I don't hate the Veil of the Force, the concept of it, but it introduces way too many.
What the hell is
in
that? I've never heard of
So
that
the
before.
Veil of the
in
The Veil.
comic
Force.
book.
Oh, and sorry, thank you for the Bravo. The Veil of the Force is basically like a realm between times, almost, where you can there's like a bunch of mirrors that you can reach into different times. Am I explaining this
Huh.
right, Yellow Lantern?
I think true. I think they kind of explored that in the Rebel
They
series,
did.
where
Yeah, they explored it in Rebels, and that's kind of why Ahsoka is still alive.
yeah, because
And
Ezra
Zweibel, thank you
Liller.
for the Bravo and the 3 hypes, sir. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully, I'll be up on Odyssey as well. And thank you for the 10 on fires. Sorry, go on, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, it's the reason why because Ezra literally yanked her the
Yeah, he
moment
literally yanked her
which it,
before she was going to get killed probably killed by Vader.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Um,
literally, he went in. The whole point of the episode was he had to get out of there before Palpatine could get in there and basically undo all of his fuck ups.
Oh shit. Yeah, that would be that
Yeah,
would be pretty bad.
but I
It would
think
be
that the official story of Episode 9 is that Palpatine's Force spirit escaped into the Veil of the Force, or I don't know.
what?
and they've
I
they've done that. That's the thing. We've done that story before. It was done in Legends as well.
Yeah,
Which
they
by
did
the
the EU had a story about
I think
Palpatine
they
and his
had Palpatine
clone.
clones, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I,
Holy God!
man, what
Everything's
a
on
waste.
fire! Everything on Trovo's on fire! Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I'll still never get over that they just threw all of the expanded universe stuff away. Like, I thought so much of it was really good. It built off each other. Like, it was sort of like one big continuity, as far as I understand. I don't think there was anything that was too wonky or whatever. So, I mean, why get rid of all this characterization, this free material, especially when the stuff you replaced it with is garbage, right? Like it's just bad, there's very little redeeming from any of the new trilogy.
Well, it's not even just saying non-canon. They label it as legends.
Legends.
It's
Yeah.
like, it's like not even saying like this could have all just been a bunch of lies. It's not even.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
just
even.
people telling tall tales, basically. All these stories that you either latched on to, or like Kyle Katarn, Dash fucking Rendar, the twins,
Lawrence
Jason
Cade.
Gina Solo, fucking what's his name, Cade Skywalker. All these stories, those are just legends people made up.
Yeah. The death of Chewbacca. No,
Oh my
Chewbacca's still
god!
alive.
Yeah, Chewbacca dying to save a whole bunch of people on a planet.
Yeah.
I missed
No,
the
that
memo.
was
And the
just
thing
one.
is, the Veil of the Force is the comic book equivalent of what we call reality-altering shenanigans.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's not going to go very well. I'm pretty sure this is something that the writers will definitely use with care and not totally fuck everything up. They'll
Yeah,
have
they're definitely
Rey
not
go
going to
back in
abuse
time.
this in ways that are going to
Yeah.
answer way more questions than. They're going
Yeah.
to cause more questions than answers, right?
Yeah. It's going to be, oh man, that sounds like this is, anytime they can do any of this sort of retcon stuff, and it's like.
Look, I'm sure they'll be responsible with it, and I'm sure they're not gonna like abuse this and misuse it. Come on, these guys. These are expensive writers that know what they're doing, right? They wouldn't fuck this.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Maybe if
I think the Star Wars 2004 the canon and stuff. I think that's the most excessive reboot. Like people, I covered the New 52 with Ralph in a bonus episode, and even I don't think they went that far as what Star because
right.
The DC already had a reboot 25 years prior to that, and it got rid of way more material, or just that was only slowly introduced back in various forms, and that was changed again, and then they basically had a policy like, hey, if it isn't, just if until otherwise is canon until otherwise, which was their attitude.
Right.
But now they've gone the Smash Ultimate route where it's like everyone is here, everything is canon, go wild, which that's a mass overcorrection in my opinion. You can't.
What's pissed me off the most about this is when they say like, well, see, we didn't have any ideas, we had to do everything from scratch, and it's like, look, just because you decanonized all this shit doesn't mean you can't like draw on this, right? Like,
exactly.
They do that, and then they add Admiral Thrawn to like Star Wars Rebels, and it's like, well, fuck. Here's a guy we all love. We love his character.
Right.
He's interesting. He's a great villain. He's got like he has a full arc that's interesting to watch play out. Like he's a And then we'll just add him as like a villain in this cartoon, which like. Come on, you just draw on this shit. Make a whole Kyle Katarn arc. Like, go make Rogue One and have Kyle Katarn be not. You don't have to make him the lead. Have him be a character. That was his entire thing, was stealing the Death Star plans. And Kyle Katarn just now doesn't exist.
Just doesn't exist. Nope, don't need him.
Sierra really got shit on by that, I would say, because Kyle Katarn was cool. He was fun. Like. Did the whole rebel officer to Jedi, it was cool.
And by the way, George Lucas basically signed off on the idea that Heir to the Empire trilogy that started off with Shadows basically was the direct sequel to A New Hope. That was, for many people, the official continuation of the story.
Yeah.
The official, like, episode 4.5, basically.
No, 7 through 9.
Oh, so you meant the sequel to Jedi.
The Thrawn, Admiral Thrawn, yeah. Which, but
I'll give Kyle Katarn gay. Maybe not.
No, he probably would have just been killed by a strong female lead. Yeah, so
he would have betrayed Jin. He would have betrayed Jin Urso and then been killed.
Yeah. So, anyways, I know we got massive segue. Back to Blizzard. What we so the guys. So the director resigned. Is that true? He resigned over potential conflicts of interest within the representation.
No comment. Literally, that's what the person said. No comment.
They literally said no comment.
Yeah, I
did not respond to request for comment.
Yeah. So this was Blizzard chief legal officer Claire Hart, a 10-year veteran of Alphabet Inc.'s Google and former Whale, Gotchel, and Mange's associate, announced in a
Wait,
LinkedIn
whale? There's literally whale in it.
WEIL.
What's Blizzard's
It's a,
biggest mobile game? I guess I didn't know that their entire legal
uh,
firm was dedicated to
oh
them.
no. Okay, that was kind of funny. Announced in a LinkedIn post on Monday that she left the company on Friday. Hart joined the game developer and publisher in 2018, according to her LinkedIn profile. Yeah, and she did not respond to requests for comment. Obviously, she just made the LinkedIn post. Yeah, and that's basically all we know. And it's just sort of abruptly was there and then was not there.
But now,
So
even if, right, she leaves the company and then, the company gets prosecuted and it's found that they weren't taking her advice, she's still liable to get in trouble, right?
I think it depends on exactly what her involvement. I mean, it's kind of like how much she knew and when did she know it. So it's one of those situations, which I mean, obviously that's going to be, I guess, it's going to be pretty difficult to prove. Like, but she's only been there, right, for 3 years. So it's like, how much
But I
of this
mean,
was
like,
really
most companies archive these emails and shit, and
right? Yeah, I mean, this stuff is all saved, and like to actually delete this stuff, I mean, you actually literally have to go through like processes because obviously, like they need this for like evidence and stuff. But again, they actually got in trouble. This was like maybe about a month ago of literally, well, maybe not exactly literally, but shredding documents. So getting rid of this stuff because like apparently, they're like, okay, we'll just take the fine. We're a multi, $100 billion company. Like we don't really care. We'll just get the fine because apparently whatever on here is worse than getting charged like $100,000 or whatever for destroying evidence or something. So I mean, just really really shady shit just keeps coming out and just really
well, it's
weird stuff.
also, I mean, shredding documents is a lot less, damning publicly,
Yes.
like than the ensuing cases that are I mean, it can depend, but like, you're like, if you're going to hell, like they don't care if you took the express or if you took the bullet train. You're right. You're going there anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah.
kind of the way I see it.
Yeah. The rest of this article is just basically just it doesn't really say much because the girl just didn't say anything. It has a statement from Blizzard saying, "Yep, we don't condone harassment and blah blah blah." And yeah, it's just same old shit. So like we don't really know exactly why she left. But it has been theorized that she alerted them to illegal behavior and said, "Hey, you can't do this." And if they kept on doing it, again, she would have been complicit, right, in that. And so, like, you gotta leave. You have to leave. And of course, obviously, she's not going to say anything because she's not retarded like the rest of Blizzard, who is completely tone deaf and just has like the worst. I mean, I don't even
Don't
know
you guys
what
have phones?
Don't you guys? Yeah, yeah, I know,
Oh,
right? Yeah,
God.
talk about tone
The
deaf.
signs were
Holy
there all
shit.
along. Don't you
Worst-
guys have phones? Don't you want to
I
play
didn't even
shitty
think of
mobile
that.
One of the
reskin with
worst moments for Diablo ever since Era 37.
Oh gosh, yeah, dude, don't remind me of that. Holy crap.
Was
Oh
that
my
launch
god.
night for D3?
Yes, yeah.
I remember I had 4 friends, well, me myself included. We all had our computers over. We were all like, okay, we got everything set up. We got the whole thing preloaded. We got chips, we got soda, we got pizza ordered. Okay, we all just like reran through D2. We had just done like a full like blind full what do you call it, like naked run through of D2. And then it was like, okay, here it is, guys. 5 minutes to launch. We're all loaded up. And 3 hours later, I finally was able to log in.
Wow. Yeah. I think I actually deleted like all of that memory from my mind because I was very, very annoyed. I was like, you know what? I don't actually remember it. It's all just it's just a blank to me, thankfully. Not very happy, not very happy. That was one of the worst launches of any game ever.
Oh, yeah.
It's incredible.
And remember, there was all the like, oh, the RMT shit, the always online shit. Don't worry, guys. All this, none of this is going to be trouble. It's going to work just fine.
Yeah.
We've had like 15 years to get this fucking launch out the window.
Yeah.
All right. And it was just none of us could play the fucking game.
I
Yeah.
think I saw the
I watched
best.
the show.
There was a parody of the song where the guy's walking to his apartment. He's got the thing and it's not working. And there's a song that opens up. It starts to go dun, da, 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 sail. Except he switches out. Fail. He just yells fail. It was a pretty funny. It was. I think I remember seeing it was like what 2012, 2011. Like what was Diablo 3 came out? It was like
20,
Oh
people.
gosh, when was Diablo?
2013, 2012?
Yeah,
No, it's got
20.
well, no, it's got to be like was it 8 or 9? I think
No, that was Diablo
Uh,
2.
it was a long
Diablo
time.
3 was it's 2012.
Okay.
God,
Okay. Yeah.
man, I just remember it was on a lot of YouTubers' top tens, like worst video games or gaming controversies, and just
Well, the thing is,
God,
the game isn't that terrible. It's
Right.
just a massive letdown.
Right. Yeah. Compared
Like the
to
game, like
G2,
you
yeah.
could play through that game just fine. It's a fun enough loop, but like, God, the drops were so bad originally. Do you remember
Right.
trying to get drops in Advance and Torments? Right? It was just like, oh, you don't have the gear, you just can't. I
Yeah.
don't
You
care. I
can't
don't
do
care
it.
how fucking good you think you are. All right, you just don't have the gear to survive this phase. You will
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. You're moving at like 10% speed and you get two shot by everything. So it's like,
Yeah.
mm,
Oh, you just get
yeah.
better gear. It's like, yeah, sorry, that's not fun.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought speaking,
Because they had to adjust the drops related to like the
Auction
real money
house.
auction house. Yeah. Which is just like, what? It was
And
horrible.
then they took out the auction house and immediately fixed all the drops. And it's like, how about you leave in the fucking auction house? I didn't honestly care about the auction
Yeah.
house. I was like, it's fine. Like I'm not. It's not a big deal to me. Just change the drops. Like what?
Right. Yeah.
hmm,
Yeah.
it yeah, I'm not a Diablo player, or I just know for a fact that Blizzard's track record is really bad, and I imagine what's happening with Overwatch and all these other recent titles is not a new phenomenon.
Why is there a sequel coming out to Overwatch? Is what I'm still trying
I
to
don't
figure out.
Is
I
there?
don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're making
they're working on
Overwatch.
it.
They've been making Overwatch too, and
Yeah.
I am so fucking confused. Like, don't you just make another battle pass? Isn't that how you make you support a modern shooter?
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know
the
what the plan was. That's so weird. Like they're it's supposed to come out, I think, again, maybe there's going to be delays or whatever because this COVID thing is just brutal on Blizzard. They can't get any of their shit together, but I think
they're
it's
in a state.
2022. So, um
Well, let's
but
see. Maybe the game will
Didn't
finally have
the
a functional single player or like a functional story
right,
that goes with their.
Honestly, I would
right,
be interested in that an Overwatch single player.
right.
Like, I think
Yeah,
that could be really interesting if you're like killing like mobs of enemies and shit and like doing missions. Like,
it doesn't make any sense why it didn't have like a story mode because there would have been so much more crossover with
but
like
they made
other
like
Blizzard
Pixar cartoons, right? Doesn't that substitute it?
games. Ugh, yeah,
Not really,
I
but
know.
they also made single player story. Well, PVE modes where you get to kind of the story is revealed over time. I mean, I kind of lost track of the story pretty much. Like, where are they at? Like, I
Yeah,
like they're building up.
they're like paramilitary heroes or so. I don't know. I can't really.
yeah.
But like you know what game I actually did like that did it I think right. It was Titanfall, right? Where it ran you through like all the
Mhm.
multiplayer levels and kind of you
Right.
played through it. And Titanfall has like the built-in PVE mechanic even in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like it's not the greatest experience, but I think as far as like multiplayer as the single player, it worked the best, because it's so fucking cinematic when you play that game. Even if you lose, you can still escape. That was always I love Titanfall. That game's great.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say good stuff about it. So, um, but yeah,
Giant
to answer your
robots,
question,
perfect wall running mechanics. It was great.
yeah,
Like, because like the giant
God,
robots fun enough, but like running around on walls and shooting people, that
EA
was cool.
really screwed up putting Titanfall 2, releasing it with like all those FPSs the same. Like, they were just setting it up for it to be
Oh, they
overshadowed.
completely set it up to fail. And the single player in Titanfall 2 isn't the most compelling, but like it's way better. It's like, okay, good. I have a story. You had like this like buddy, this kind of like buddy thing going on with you and your robot, like, it all works. I like it.
Yeah.
The but then like they took steps back in the multiplayer. You know, like they added more robots, but like they made the robots feel so much weaker. And it's like, look, I'm not saying they have to be unstoppable killing machines, but like I shouldn't be like 3 rockets from dying. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then, Apex is basically the battle royale. It's like, okay, it's in the same universe, but hey, these people are now all like, competing in in another battle royale shooter. Have battle royale shooters fallen off the map finally, or no? They're still going strong. It's just
I mean,
the compet.
I still play Apex, but I like the loop to it. Like I kind of like how they integrate the powers in it, but honestly, like I mean, I wish I don't know. They need to give like some sort of single player component because like I get it. It's set in the Titanfall universe. Like I just what am I supposed am I supposed to care about them? I mean, like am I just playing a competitive shooter, which I'm fine with. You know, like I'm I'm okay with doing that. Just like
Yeah.
I don't know. You program that many dialogue lines into characters. Like, come on, you could do a little more than that.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
and the levels look great. The levels and the environments are great, but like, you can only play the same level so many times over before it's just like, okay, I've been here 1,000 times. I know
yeah,
this.
yeah.
the only top three battle royale, as in the loot shooter stuff, the only top three is Fortnite, Apex, and Warzone from Call of Duty. Those are the I think
And the
those are the
worst part
people
is Warzone's is still the worst of the worst Call of Duty battle royale they've made. I think.
worse than Blackout.
Oh, Blackout was so good. I loved Blackout.
Me too. I actually one of the redeeming qualities of the Black Ops is just that and integrating Cold War into Warzone just didn't really work out from what I heard. It
No,
just
it
didn't
didn't.
feel
I was just like, I just want my Blackout servers populated again. Like, I loved all the gadgets. The gadgets worked really well. You know, like, and this whole thing, like, oh, you get your loadout. But I like, picking up attachments and shit and, like, making my weapon right. Like, I don't know. I started Battle Royale with
I
PUBG.
got
So,
a story for you. Did you know I actually so here's the story time for me. Back in Christmas 2018, I had minor surgery for my jaw for a lot of stuff and my wisdom teeth were removed. So while I was in pain and dealing with this, I I somehow managed to win a blackout game. And it was the challenge where you had to play as Primus Richtofen to win and do this. And I ended up getting Ultimus Richtofen as a challenge. Like I like that's a Christmas miracle magic that I just you'll never replicate anymore. That was like
yeah.
the best memory I remember having a blackout.
Yeah. No, that's. I win a few once in a while, but usually my favorite are the ones where like it's like I just win because like the other team fucked up in a fight and they're just like dying to zone or something. It's just like, wait, where'd they go? You're winning. Hooray!
Now blackout is the old style. Like you can't buy your teammates back. You can't like do this in like Warzone. But it's just I just don't like the aesthetics of Warzone because I feel like it's too easy. Like you could get lasered from across the map with like a submachine gun because they have all these attachments that just
They
you
could see
know.
you from 300 yards away and just pluck your head. And it's just like, come on.
And I think it had a lot of problems with hackers.
Oh my
And like
god. Yeah, I've run into a bunch of hackers in Apex where it'll just be like, "Oh wow, this guy just shot me 5 times and every single shot hit me in the head." And then like I watch like the death cam and it's like the gun's like wildly swaying, and I'm just like, "Oh, really?"
oh,
Yeah.
not just Apex. I was also talking about Warzone as
Oh no,
well.
no, I'm
There's a
sure there are
really
hackers. I haven't played War Zones in a while though. Sorry.
the worst kill cams are the ones where they're hacking and they have a spin bot, so they're like when you're just getting like you're getting vertigo from like seeing the kill cam with spinning like
Yeah.
round in circles at super
The
fast
the
and just
worst
you know.
is there's like smoke and gas powers in like Apex, and there's hacks that like literally just they literally just make it so they don't see the smoke effect.
Oh, so like
So they'll
it's
play the
like
character that shoots like the smoke grenade and then just blast you right through it. Well,
oh
while
yeah,
you can't see
Bangalore.
shit that's going on, they perfectly see everything, and it's like, oh fuck. The worst part is that there's like attachments that like let you see it, but they only let you see it through like the iron sights.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a very there's a bunch of others like genres that lost. Like I think Among Us kind of briefly stole away Fortnite's grip on the cultural thing, but the problem is it's Among Us, which
Yeah,
is
you
a
can
game
only play
mode,
so many games of it, and it's really people dependent.
and
Right.
it's basically it's taken from a Gmod game, Trouble in Terrorist
Trouble in
Town.
Terrorist Town. Yep. I mean, it's like playing. Have you ever played a werewolf with like friends in real life?
Isn't that the pen and paper thing?
Yeah. Usually people play with like a deck of cards or something, right? They've got like they'll take like
Oh, okay.
yeah. Everyone gets like a card, and depending on what it is your role. You're either a normal person, you're either the werewolf, you're the cop, or you're like the doctor. And the every night the werewolf picks who they kill. The doctor tries to save people. Effectively, Among Us took
Oh
that and
yeah.
kind of gamified it, and I think it really because like it's a lot of times it's just literally if you're playing correctly, you're just literally randomly guessing, and just like, well, why would they kill Jeff? I don't know, like, but there's no reason why they'd kill Jeff.
Right. Maybe they just hated Jeff.
They might
Maybe
have,
he smelled bad.
or like, oh, he was really accusing this person. Maybe they were covering their asses. And I don't know. But I think Among Us is my favorite version of that because I think that is like the most boring thing to play IRL. Like
Yeah.
werewolf
Yeah, I
versus
think
zombie.
yeah. That's actually right. Yeah, because like that's not super fun, but Among Us is pretty fun, right? Like
Oh
it's
yeah.
actually
Well, I'm
way
saying
more
they
interesting.
gamified it, and they're like instead of just like putting your head down, right? Like you're actually doing
Yeah.
shit. Like
Yeah.
you can actually catch people doing it without cheating.
Yeah. It can be like even pretty exciting, right? You got a bunch of people and like you're really pulling a fast one over on people and you're just like, yeah, yeah, I guess just got to keep it up. And so that's like, that's actually pretty fun.
My
Uh,
favorite was I was watching one of the Hollow Live Girl Among Us streams, so they were playing with like 9 of them,
mhm.
and all the girls were like, "Oh, we'll just all stay together, and there's no way that they'll be able to kill us." And so the killer just went in, and there's a stack of like 8 of them, killed one of them, and they're
Yeah,
like, "Wait,
yeah.
who did it now?"
That's awesome. That's
Yeah, they
awesome. I
thought they
love
had
it.
solved the loop, but it was like, "Oh shit, what happened?"
Oh no, what have we done?
We
Yeah,
made it even harder.
yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah.
So I got an
People,
interesting other topic. Do you guys? So someone had a question like, what are universally adored films that are not good? I think Space
Sucker
Jam is
Punch.
my that too. I think I don't know
What's a
Avatar?
why
film
people.
that is not good that I like? I know it's not good. I just really, I think it's really good. I,
Um,
I,
you know, I realized something. There was a period of time when any clips that showed any footage of the Cars movie, first, second, or third, it got a hell of a lot of downvotes. Or really, you have almost Sith lightsabers forming in the YouTube like dislike ratios.
really,
Do you guys? Yeah, I just don't get this.
Hmm.
So
I
the
don't
biggest
like
criticism.
dislike. I don't hate Cars. It's just not like if I had to pick a Pixar movie, like I'm not gonna pick Cars.
Yeah,
That
I'd
seems
choose
to be
uh whatever the superhero one was. That one's actually pretty
The
cool.
Incredibles is so
Incredibles.
good. The first
Yeah.
Incredibles is so good.
Yeah.
I think that's why it came after The Incredibles, and many people felt this was like a step backward
It was a
because,
hard act to follow, and then they waited forever to make a sequel to Incredibles, and then made it very uncompelling.
unfortunately, it gets close, but ultimately, like just the timing of the incredible stuff, and just all. I think the one thing I'll say like about Cars is some people have pointed out that like conceptually as a franchise, it doesn't really hold up because okay, so the cars are imitating human
Wally is
actions,
excellent.
but they're also this. Yeah,
But I mean,
Wally can actually.
but like, okay, Cars is like it's a, it's just literally that Chevron commercial done as a movie, right?
I mean, kind
The
of, right?
Chevron with Techron commercials they did back in the day. Like, I mean,
Oh, you knew it was gonna sell a hell of a lot of merchandise too.
yeah, but, like I mean, like every time I was just like, all I could think of is those old Chevron ads, talking cars with the big eyes. Like,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah, I feel
That's
like they're
funny.
just like, guys, what if we just made a Pixar movie like that Chevron ad? What? That's a dumb idea. We'll do it. Fuck it.
Ironically, people
There you go.
said that the third Cars movie is considered the best, though. which
That
is
which one? That's not the one where they go to like Japan, right? Or
They made 3 of the
no,
damn
that's
things.
yeah, they made
oh, wait, is
3.
that the one where they have to like they do like secret agent shit or whatever?
No, that's the second one.
That's
That's
the
the one
second
no
one.
one. That's the one no one wants to remember.
Better. I can't
Yeah.
even- What was Cars 3 even about? It's been so long since I've seen it.
Well, basically, McQueen is in the same position as Doc Hudson was. He's getting
Oh, he's getting old, right? And he has to. There's the. It's like, is that the one with the drag racers or the Italian cars or
that
whatever?
was the second one.
Oh, that's also
The
the
third
second
one,
one.
basically, in the next generation, Piston Cup cars and drivers, they're coming in, replacing all the veterans, and McQueen suffers a near fatal crash because he can't keep up with the rookie Jackson Storm and some of the others. And he's left with a crisis of like, am I gonna go the way of Doc Hudson? My final race I crash and then I just, I've never seen her on the racetrack ever again. It's actually a very interesting dynamic about that. And I'll say
Well,
this, it's like, the sadness is that, not only did the Doc Hudson pass away in the universe, but also the voice actor for him also passed away too. So you can sort of see the he's a very important character in the third film, even though he's not technically in it.
yeah. His impact on the universe, even though he's not even there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
What did you
there's
think
a
of
lot of.
Onward, Yellow Lantern?
I didn't see it.
Because I thought it was all
Onward.
right. I didn't think it was
The
great.
hell's that?
The
Oh, that
Onward
was the
is
movie. That was the
uh,
movie before the pandemic hit. I think that was the.
like they live in like a fantasy world, but like they kind of live
Yeah,
like
magic.
modern life because like they're venturing and magic and shit, and the the kid wants to see his dead father once more time. They go and they find a spell to bring him back to life so they can see him for one day. Uh, Fucks up the spell, so they only have his legs. So they're trying to get the other half of his dad, so he can have like one final moment because he never got to know his dad because he was too.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not
But
a. I don't think it just doesn't like. I just don't know. I think Pixar is, isn't as. That's another thing people why they don't like the Cars films is like people say that's when the decline started to happen with Pixar's films, and
Pixar
it
do
just
ants or am I? That's Bugs Life.
No, that
no.
was Bug's Life was Pixar, I think. Ants was
Like another
who the hell
studio. It
did
wasn't
Ants?
DreamWorks, was it?
Maybe it was DreamWorks.
Might have been
Yeah, I
DreamWorks.
think. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but
So one of those
um,
suspiciously similar film types. We had what was it? The Lion. What you had, Madagascar, and there was another film about a lion or like a cub. What was the other one?
Oh, you're not talking about like the Japanese one, right?
No, 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 not that one. That's not a Lion King. It was
No,
the
no,
counterpart to Madagascar, and then there was another film about like wild animals, wanting to get, and so they break out of the
Ice Age.
zoo. No, no, no.
On
Someone in
like
the chat could probably knows what I'm talking about. There was a whole thing where like a suspiciously similar film was released at the same time by a different studio, but the premise is very similar.
do they break out of like a zoo and they
Yeah,
try to
but
get
it's
back to
not.
nature?
Yeah, but it's
Open
it's not.
season?
No, no, that's not a no
that's
because
like a
that's
hunting one with the deer
yeah,
and shit. Yeah,
in the bear.
yeah.
Isn't it the bear though from like a zoo?
Let me
Maybe
look
it's
this up.
I don't
It
know.
might have been open season.
Yeah,
I don't recall because that's from like one of the other studios, right? Because that's not
yeah,
Pixar, DreamWorks, or
yeah. It's kind of funny.
oh,
The
it's definitely Kung Fu Panda. That's the one.
Kung Fu Panda.
No,
There we
no.
go. Yeah, yeah. It's what's it called? Synchronicity, right? When these things just kind of line up or
Multiplicity.
whatever. Multiplicity. Wasn't wasn't that a movie
I
where they
think that was a
cloned the
movie.
guy? Like, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Um, that's funny shit. Oh man, I
Over the
love it.
Hedge. I think that
Like
one
No,
was
there
that.
more like
was
that other
Ooh,
I think
Up. That's a really good one.
that's.
That's a
Oh
good
man, the
that's a good
first.
one.
Oh man, that first 15 minutes of that movie,
Oh
like
yeah, that's
Which
brutal.
movie?
Up.
Up.
Oh, that movie is fantastic. I love
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
I that's so it's so many emotions go through over the
Yeah.
first 15 minutes of that movie.
Yeah.
People only
Yeah.
like it
It's
because of the sappy intro. No, it's a good story, you know, about like a
yeah.
kid trying to find a father figure. You know, he comes from a broken home, you know, and it's like there's good messages and vibes going on in that movie. You know,
Yeah.
like he goes on an
It's just
adventure like South
yeah.
America or whatever. Like, it's
Yeah, it's
good.
so cool. It feels very much so kind of like those old pulp sort of novels or whatever, like in the
Yeah.
30s
No,
and
it
stuff.
does
Yeah,
feel very pulpy when he goes to
it's
South
very
America and
Indiana Jones.
the
Yeah.
villain is like this like weird eccentric explorer dude, you know, like
Yeah.
very pulpy, very oh
Yeah.
gosh. Who's the guy that Sean Connery played in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Uh oh shit. Have you even watched that recently? I should know
I
this.
know, Solomon Kane.
Um yes. Yeah, that was the Explorer guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the guy gives off like a Solomon Kane vibe.
Right.
Does.
Right. Yeah.
Hollywood has
Yeah,
made that
that's
movie like 1,000 different times across probably every
uh
genre. It's still good, okay? Why it
I like
resonates.
great. It's great. I love it. I love it. That one. I mean, it's fun. It's just so silly, like with the balloons and the house and everything. And it's just like,
Does it work?
it's
Fuck if I know. It works, okay? It's a
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Stop being such a downer.
Exactly. I feel there's just a lot of different elements that really make the film work, and they all come together really well. I really love Up. It's a sweet movie. Super
Got a
sweet.
talking golden retriever. What's wrong? Fucking like it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. I
Lovable
love it.
talking golden retriever that gets in a dogfight in a
There you
way
go.
that doesn't end like Michael Vick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
too soon, too soon.
Too
Wait,
Uh,
soon.
what
too
are some
Too
soon.
soon.
other? I mean, most people say what is considered the worst Pixar movie? That's
Oh, I
okay.
don't know.
People say Cars too. A
Planes?
couple people.
What is that? That's
Planes wasn't actually made by Pixar.
Was
Actually, it
it
was a
really?
spinoff.
outsourced to like one of the other
Yeah.
studios from Disney? Okay. That's the one where I think they had Dane Cook as the lead.
I
Oh,
think
here we
some people
go.
have said that the Good Dinosaurs won enough on Brave, which
Okay,
is
The Good Dinosaur isn't very compelling, but I think I like dinosaurs. I can't help myself. I can't make it the worst.
Okay, hang on. Let's see here.
I just like how the dinosaur meets a bunch of Australian dinosaurs and they become friends and they help him. It's silly.
Yeah, that's pretty silly. Hang on. I'm looking at the worst. Oh yeah, it looks like it is Cars 2, which
Yeah.
is 39% on Rotten Tomatoes. So, I'm guessing this is probably about as
Me on
bad
the
as it gets.
spectrum. You're on the spectrum. Your face is on the spectrum, Lotus.
Because what? Because he. Wait, why are you on the spectrum?
Because
Because
I
you.
like dinosaurs and trains.
oh
Oh,
boy,
okay. I mean, who doesn't like that stuff? Come
the
on.
Honestly, I
train's the
really don't
dinosaur
like
pipe.
Finding Nemo.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
I know they made more money than a ridiculous amount of money with that movie, but like,
I heard
Yeah,
people said Finding Dorothy was actually really good, but the problem
okay,
was it's I think its narrative is a little bit stronger in sense of you get to see why Dory is the way she is and just the
yeah,
length it
they give
goes
you
to
her
find her parents.
backstory. You get your tragic Disney backstory for her, and you know, kind
But
of
you see why
works.
she can speak whale, why she's
Yeah,
this, and so it's like that actually makes it makes her a lot more of a compelling character. But
I still love the
yeah,
sharks in Nemo. That's probably my favorite part of that movie.
hmm the Australian sharks, yeah.
The
yeah. You
fucking
can't go
Also,
wrong there. Can't go wrong there.
yeah. Also, there was also, yeah, but yeah, I agree. And that's the consensus is true. Cars 2 is considered the worst.
okay.
Partially because, I mean, it's so, even the people who made the film were embarrassed by it looking back. Because,
It's so derivative.
I mean, on the one hand, I mean, you could actually make it work if it just played the ridiculousness. But the thing is, it's people said it's an hour and 15-minute long, Mater's Tall Tale episode that on
Well, I mean,
see
like
the
you
pro-
can make very successful films that just are completely ridiculous. Look at the last 10 Fast and Furious films.
Oh yeah. Oh, those are so
You know,
great.
like they've completely jumped the shark. Like, what are we doing now? We're in space now. What?
I
What?
know. I love it. This just gets so
We're gonna take
dumb.
down a helicopter with a
Yeah.
chain and 2 cars while
Oh, I love
driving
it.
on a submarine. That's what we're doing. Like,
It's
you
so
can do
stupid,
that.
but I love it. I love it. It's so
It's
it
stupid.
so
works.
it's so dumb, but it's just
Yeah.
like,
Because
yeah, drive the car
who
across in Dubai, across those two buildings. Why not, right?
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. I mean, they sell it. It's like they sell it, with just I mean, pretty good performances, by like The Rock, Jason
Rock
Statham, Vin
and
Diesel, like
Diesel doing
the entire
Well, the
cast.
reason I think it works is because they know it's ridiculous. They're just
right.
playing
Right.
They've
into it.
accepted it. Like they're just like,
Yeah,
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 we've jumped the shark, and now we're gonna make
yeah,
the shark jump through 3 flaming hoops. Is what we're gonna do.
yeah.
Yes.
Exactly, dude. Oh man.
Well,
Yeah,
anyway, why can that work when Cars 2 didn't? Well, the thing people have said it makes the big error of making the comic relief the main character, and
Yeah,
that doesn't really work unless you significantly try to alter the personality of the comedic. And the problem is, Mater as a character is fine in small doses, but the way
you
he's
can't have
set
them
up
on
to be
screen
this,
that much.
no, you can't. And he's he's a yeah, he's just he's like Jar Jar Binks. He's used
Yep.
to the humor. It's not
yeah,
funny.
Jar
yeah,
Jar Binks would have been fine if he had been in that movie for maybe 5-10 minutes, right? If he was just like their guide on like Naboo for a little, and then like, oh, I'm gonna go fuck off back to the Gungans or whatever.
yeah.
Instead of like, I'm gonna fuck off and then lead the war effort against the fucking B1
Oh,
battle droids and make your entire enemy in this whole
yeah.
film look like a bunch of clobbering clowns.
I mean, God, one of
You
the
could
worst
make,
characters ever. Just terrible.
however, I mean, he probably was the most hated Star Wars character until the sequel movies came out.
Oh
And the
yeah.
funny thing
That's a
is,
good point.
even the Clone Wars actually made him tolerable because they significantly toned down his slapstick. He even pretended to be clumsy at some points, and he actually became a serious character in a few. But somehow he became the most hated character to someone who's kind of a take it or leave it.
Yeah.
If you had gone the Darth Jar Jar route and like actually followed, if they had followed through on that and made that like in like the inverse of Yoda, like the
Hmm.
like that would have been really cool. Just like, oh well, why would we even care about this thing? This clown, right? Well, what's
The
he? And then
actual
like,
route, what happened was that he basically became a poor street performer on a distant planet because, well, he's known as the guy who gave the powers to the
he
chancellor.
literally
Who,
cast the deciding vote in making the Galactic
yeah,
Empire.
he made the speech.
Yeah.
He's the one who convinced the Senate to give emergency powers and say authorize the use of the clone army.
Yep, Jar Jar
I mean,
played. Why are you
Oh,
playing such a central role? This 60 IQ Gungan coming in here. Why?
60 IQ. I think he's a little bit lower than that. It feels,
Maybe.
but yeah.
He knows what's going on, Mount Walk. He's playing the fool. He's the Shakespearean. He's the
like
Shakespearean fool. He outwardly
Wow.
pretends to be the fool,
Schrodinger's.
but actually,
There
is
wasn't
more aware than anyone.
Lucas, you genius. Amazing.
I do recommend both of you though. You should watch these animated shorts that these studios. Some
Yeah,
are
I'll
really
have.
good, and even the ones that are just kind of okay, they're like 12 minutes. So it's like like that. You're not burning like an entire evening. You burn like 2 or 3 hours to watch it.
That's sweet. I'll have to do that. This sounds pretty sweet. Sounds pretty cool. So
right.
They also
But
have some decent
so
English voice talent for them. Like Joseph Gordon-Levitt is in the second one for some
oh
reason.
really? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
they've
ooh,
got George Takei. I think is either plays a Jedi Master or like a Sith. I don't know. I didn't watch that one in English yet, but
oh okay. Okay. So it's both, like, so they'll have dubs and subs
yeah, they
for
have
both.
English and Japanese audio for all of them.
Okay. Cool. Cool. That
It
is
was
sweet.
very
Yeah,
neat. God, Geeky is extra late tonight. I really want to watch this Nintendo Direct because I heard there was
I
big
know.
news.
I'm so excited to see it. I'm so excited. Where is he
Huh.
at? Is he out doing geeky stuff or whatever stuff
Says, well, he
Hispanics do?
said he'll be an hour mosh late. And then he said 30 minutes about an hour ago. So
Oh
I think at
no.
11:30 we'll just start watching the Direct. If that's okay
Okie
with you
dokie.
guys,
Oh yeah, that's
because I
good
I
for me.
do want to see.
I want to see it. I'm super excited. I always like
Actually,
watching the directs. There's always cool stuff.
yeah, there's always cool. Yo, Lantern, did you have you looked into this Evergrande stuff at all?
The Chinese
Chinese
like
property
Lehman Brothers.
company.
Oh well, I heard about like apparently they're in the same spot Lehman Brothers was in 2008, where
Well, it's a little different. Not as interconnected as Lehman was, but yeah, probably every Chinese financial institution probably held like a stake in there, as well as a bunch of foreign institutions and banks, like BlackRock and other companies owned a sizable portion of their debt as well.
Mm. Yeah, and I heard they're defaulting or they're not going to be able
They're
to.
soft defaulting and soft nationalizing the company, if that makes any sense. So the
Right.
Chinese government is basically ordering them to pay domestic debt holders, but they're not making any guidance on paying foreign debt holders.
Mm-hmm.
So effectively, they're basically saying, like, hey, screw over your foreign investors, default on those, but pay your domestic investors. Now, that would all be fine and dandy. The problem is that, if you know, in general, I posted this chart that shows like the real estate share of household wealth in China. Right, the average person in China, 3/4 of their money is tied up in their house. Right, and that may not sound like a lot, but by comparison, in the U.S. that's about 28%. So
Yeah, so people like the amount of money spent on housing in China and just the whole idea of building skyscrapers upon skyscrapers with nobody
ghost
in
cities,
them.
yes,
Yeah, I mean,
ghost cities, and what do they call hollow concrete?
yeah,
There's shoddy concrete and just construction techniques where that are
Hey,
a
just
little
get
bit
it done.
lacking.
Hey, just
Yeah,
get it done.
yeah,
yeah, like you're just like million, potentially thousands upon thousands of the Sampoon mall disasters, like all with these poor constructions.
yeah.
Right, and if you ever talk to any like Chinese 20-30-year-olds, they'll talk about like, oh yeah, like my uncle bought like an apartment in Shanghai, it's worth like $2 million. Like my aunt's got like a $1.5 million apartment, in Shenzhen. And just like what's probably gonna happen with this default is that a lot of people that held foreign debts, they're not gonna go bankrupt from this, right? Because it's such a small percentage of their assets, but
Mhm.
if this is going to be the standard operating procedure for
Mhm.
how Chinese property companies default, well, I imagine a lot of these banks are gonna be fire sailing these debts, these debts and getting delevering from China. In which case, if there's not a lot of foreign money flowing in, that's gonna bring down the value of their properties, and you might have a bunch of angry normies, watching as their paper wealth is evaporating.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like the guy with the phone, just like dump it, and just
Dump it. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
see it.
exactly. No, that's
Who is
exactly
that
what's
guy,
happening.
by the way?
Oh, he's a crypto dude. He's a Winklevoss twin, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that
Is
the
that the
same
same
guy
guy
who
from
played the
Facebook,
video?
right?
Is this the same guy who there's a video of him playing Dixie on the banjo?
It
Or
might be.
was
No,
that
no,
some
not
other?
not Bogdanovich. That's a basketball player. The Bogdanovs. They're like
Oh,
they're
Bogdanovs, yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
Bog-
they're like wealthy crypto titans or something. I'll go find the dump it.
Just
Yeah, this
seeing,
here we go. There he is.
seeing,
They've had like a shit ton of like plastic surgery to
what? Dump it.
yeah,
yeah. This is
Uh,
what he bought.
oh yeah,
Dump it.
let me dump it.
That video
I just
bogged is so funny.
Yeah, I love it. I love their face is just like, yeah, that's a plastic surgery disaster.
Oh, I know it's a disaster. Let me go find Wojak Stonks.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those. This is uh oh, did it display?
I don't know. Wait.
Oh no.
They
Oh
don't have
no.
anything to do with crypto? Is that true? Maybe they're just. Hold on. I
They're
don't know
really
enough about.
wealthy guys. I don't know what they're in for. I actually don't know too much about them other than they have
Let
a
me
lot of
try it
Igor
money.
again.
and Gritcha Bogdanov. They're French twin brothers who are television presenters and scientific essayists.
Really?
Huh. Yeah.
Are they at least obscenely rich? Because that's what I thought they
Gritcha
were.
received a PhD from the University of Burgundy, Dijon, and Igor Bogdanov received a PhD in theoretical physics at Burgundy. Both brothers received the lowest passing grade of honorable.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Look at the man.
Yeah, no, I love that one. The down arrow. Yeah, that's been
Yes.
crypto this week.
That's
Wow,
a good one.
Igor has 6 kids. But they
Damn.
deny having undergone plastic surgery.
Based. You
They've
just
become
I
known
love
for
it.
their prominent cheekbones and chins.
Just lie to their faces. That's the way to do it. Just like a total Chad. Just like, no, never went under. Not even once. All natural.
Right, there's this thing called the Bogdanov affair. Fuck.
So-
Says an academic dispute regarding the legitimacy of a series of theoretical physics papers written by French twins. What?
Huh. Maybe I need to look into these guys more because apparently I don't know anything about
I don't know
them.
shit about them.
I feel like I've been lied to my entire life. Damn.
Why is that?
This is crazy.
It's China's like banned
Oh, they're
crypto, like,
Bohemian
5 times
nobles
in a
too.
row.
I knew they had a lot of money, but I didn't know they were nobles.
Yeah, they're let's see. They descend from a noble Muslim Tatar family dating back to the beginning of the 17th century.
Really?
Which one of its Mirzas converted to Orthodox Christianity and was awarded the title of prince with the decree of Tsar Fedora III. However, they did not succeed in exercising this right, and the title of Prince Bogdanov was quickly lost by the end of the 19th century.
Huh. Interesting.
And Bertha Kolorat Krakowska belonged to the noble Kolorat family of Bohemia, who was married to a member of the Austrian Prince House of Colloredo-Mansfield. A pregnancy by African-American tenor Roland Hayes caused her to forfeit access to her 4 elder children. Her palatial homes in Berlin and Prague, and her moral reputation in European society. She tried to sustain her episodic relationship with Hayes after her divorce and returned to America, but declined his offer to legally adopt and raise their daughter, who would become Igor and Gritcha's mother. Huh.
And then the favorite God, I just love cryptocurrency memes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're so
There's-
funny for those memes.
Like, I don't even get just even out of context. They just look so
you guys
funny.
be the judge if they've had a bunch of plastic surgery. This is them in 1990. I
Be the judge. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've had a lot of practice.
think. All right, that's
Holy
them in
crap.
19... All right, 1990 and...
Wow. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what to say.
They're from Giga Chad to Giga Sad.
That's funny.
How could they possibly claim they haven't had plastic? Like, look at their chins.
I don't even. What is? I feel like I don't know. I'm just so excited. Yeah, I'm looking up this stuff on Wikipedia. I can't wait. I'm gonna read through all this stuff. I'm gonna know everything about these guys because apparently I know nothing. So this is interesting. What is going on? What a crazy.
Bought the dip.
Fucking-
Crash it.
That's funny.
That bogged video is just internet gold. It's so good.
Oh,
It's so good.
It's awesome.
Ah,
I'm learning so
Oh.
much tonight about
I know.
Bogdanovs.
I didn't even know. I learned so much. I didn't even know I was gonna learn.
It's wonderful.
What are Yellow Lantern? You're well connected to the Kill Streamiverse, right? What are your thoughts on the call it the Trovo cost?
I mean, well, I don't want to get you kicked out, but I think it was honestly, it's you burned the bridges. The fact that they kicked off so many people. Even people who were not spicy or people who didn't even stream that much or just did a restream, and
Boy, I'm
for
fucking
them to do
confused because
this.
I stream a ton, and I almost didn't do this show tonight because I was like, maybe I need to withdraw my money first, but
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the worst. I probably said this to him. The worst is just withholding thousands of money to the because if you're gonna fire someone, you have to at least cut one last
well,
check to
it
them.
wouldn't be so.
Right.
The worst part about it is they already took 50%. Now they're taking 100.
Yeah, it's really it's something I would not. It's something that I find reprehensible.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
despicable. I'll agree with you 100%. Like, hey, pay
And the
them their
thing is,
money.
they even banned people who were just not even being who weren't even that edgy per se. They just were just enjoying stuff or just it's like what happened last March, or like when there was a massive ban wave, and I wiped out like 35% of my followers and followings. It was
Oof.
like, and do you remember that?
I I do not remember it too much.
Some people managed to come back though, because it turns out it was again another case of crappy Twitter moderation, and
Oh
with people. But the problem is,
no,
many
Is that
people either
true?
just it
Crappy
was.
moderation on Twitter? I've
impossible.
never heard of that. That's
You
not
know,
possible.
it's actually funny in that game Deathloop, Yellow Lantern. There's a part in like one of the levels called Dorsey Square, and I'm just like, oh gosh, oh no, I can't. I better not post any spicy tweets in Dorsey Square, or I'm gonna get banned.
Hmm.
I don't want Twitler to ban me.
There you go. Yeah.
Waters. Water is what I call it. I mean,
Twitter. I
yeah,
miss
the Bronze
Dame
Age,
so much.
or yeah, or yeah, Bronze Age pervert would call it collector. My goodness, he would have the weird accents where he would refer to it as like that, and he got banned too because he probably he was making fun of the drama at the Olympics, pointing out like the mental gymnastics these people go through, or the display of ethno narcissism by some of the athletes on the U.S. team, and apparently that was too much, and he got kicked off.
Really? They finally
No.
banned BAP? That's crazy.
Yeah, he had like 75,000 followers, and they banned him over something like regarding the Olympics. And of course, the reason they gave him was something called ban evasion, which is BS
Ban
Right.
Bronze Age,
evasion.
Yeah. That's so
because
stupid.
Bab never gave his never because he said he never made a second account. Because the thing is, you know, I mean, Twitter will do that. TOSs mean nothing. They're just, instead of excuses. Well, I mean, even if you don't break any terms of service, all it takes is a mob, an NGO, and a bunch of, you know, people ready to
Unsavory
form a mob.
characters to not like what you say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
And we see,
simplest terms.
it's the same thing I think Trovo got. I mean, you saw that tweet where they they had the audacity to tweet out people like to get started on streaming, and everyone gave them shit for it. Even Odyssey dunked on them.
Well, Odyssey is a noted shit poster. And it's actually one of the things I really like about them is that they go like shit post with reckless abandon. It's great.
Hmm.
That's why I like Odyssey. They have a sense of humor. They're willing to go put their necks out, to support their creators, the people that back them, like I think that like that remember the Destiny Mark Collett debate? They put out like a whole promo for it.
Oh, really? That's
They
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Now,
That's really
Destiny
funny.
ruined that by taking a bunch of meth. But
Oh no. Oh no. Destiny, no.
at least that's what he claims. He took a bunch of meth and didn't show up to the debate. I mean, personally, I believe it, but
What why would you even admit that? Like, what the? I mean, shit. Whatever. I guess that's okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malwalk, I sent you an image.
I thought it was very cute. It's very cute. I certainly approve of this. I'm a very big Dragonite fan, so this is quite
I
cute.
like it.
Good shit.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess it's sad to see it happen, right? And just all these accounts, but I assume a payment processor complained. I heard that was it Beardson had like Jaden McNeil on or something recently.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I mean, obviously
Mhm.
Beardson's pretty closely connected with like obviously all the
Yeah.
American people, obviously. So, yeah,
And
that's
I want to be clear. When 8 months ago, right, when everyone made the shift over to Trovo, right, I was like, okay, guys, this is gonna be nice for a little, but this isn't gonna last, right? I know for sure. I was telling Ralph, like, look, it's nice here, but like it's not gonna last, man. And
right.
Andy fell foul of like some dumb, stupid rule or something, and
Right.
Mhm.
he got out way ahead. But
And so I just remember the early days when he switched. Like, didn't he do? He was like a speedrunner for a little bit, and then he saw these videos of like the speedrunners just freaking out, mentally destroying themselves. He physically just like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore.
yeah,
Uh, I mean, I think maybe I don't know. I guess he just I can't actually remember. Gosh, that was so long ago.
yeah. I
It's
Like,
for the best.
remember post that Andy did. He was like speedrunning RE3 make, I think, or 2 make.
right. Yeah.
And he actually got a world record in like a category.
Sweet.
I didn't get a
And then,
world record in Resident Evil 8, but I went through it quick.
or like, yeah. Or there was the one part, I think the best, God, the end highlight was SPP. Remember when he trolled the SPLC? He's
Oh
like,
my
am I
gosh,
banned from
am I
Israel?
allowed in the state of Israel?
Yeah.
And they sent him like this. They sent him like a fake photo of his body covered in like Nazi and other like
Oh no.
symbol
Oh
tattoos,
no,
and it was
Andy,
like the fun.
no!
Yeah,
So
Andy, no!
yeah, that was really sweet. That was really sweet. Definitely a classic. Definitely a classic.
Definitely a classic Andy moment. All right. Well,
Mhm.
this Nintendo Direct is 5 hours long. Oh no,
What?
there's
oh
just
God.
no, it's not. Oh,
That's not
okay.
true.
They did like pre-stream and they're showing off. Oh, show some games.
Uh, well,
Hold on.
as I what it's been a while since I've been on a Ghost to Coast episode too. Probably should tell me what I've been up to recently.
Oh yeah, yeah. What is going on?
Well, I had a lot of stuff happen the last month or so. A lot of things, work schedules changed. I was saddened seeing the Lee statue being sawed in half and taken away. That one really hurts because you know it not only my the pinned tweet on my Twitter is still it's a photo of Lee when he was on the Saturday Evening Post, and there's the photo of when the monument was stood there. That was I had to recover a little bit from that. I also started work a little bit more. I also um got some stuff together. I don't know. I just had to keep a bit of a. hmm, I had to just restructure. Let's just say perform a little perestroika on me.
I see. Well, I I hope you're I hope you're in good spirits if nothing else, right?
Trying to.
I don't let them take your happiness away.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah. Everything's
smile.
pretty crappy, so try not to it's hard to not let it get to you, with how crazy everything is, but them's the breaks. That's just how it is.
Hmm. What
Yeah.
do you think the economy is heading for, gentlemen? We've got supply chain issues, inflation is coming up. You know,
You know,
people are.
it's very interesting thinking about the economy, honestly, because it's like on the one hand, you know, uh, you look at everything that's going on, right? This can't continue, right? Like, I mean, come on, how fucking ridiculous that, like, no, you can't print $5 trillion in a year, shut down the entire economy, constrict energy supply everywhere. Like, you can't do all these things and have things function, right? And the answer, though, is that everything is different every fucking time, right? Like, I don't know how long the Fed can continue to print. I don't know how long, I don't know how long our international competitors will let us print. I don't know how long they can print. There are too many questions. If I was going to take a gentleman's bet, I would see a major systemic crash in 2 to 3 years, or I would see a major crash in 5 to 6 years that will follow a .com kind of crash in 1 to 2 years. Basically just kind of an equity, kind of big equity move down, a big deflation in equity, followed by a recovery. And that would delay a large, massive 2008 Great Depression style crash. Or I think things will continue to bubble and build. What's going to cause a crash is either international finance saying no to the U.S. or the U.S. saying no to one of its major financial players.
Right. I mean, obviously, I think something's going to give with the U.S.-China relations. I don't think that's.
What if they go after and just take Taiwan?
I mean,
well, that is an interesting case because I don't know how invested this administration is in Taiwan. And honestly, I'm inclined to think they'll just let basically Crimea 2.0 happen with Taiwan. But it's a lot more land and it's a lot more geopolitical importance of Taiwan. And I think the Taiwanese people will actually defend themselves. Like this is why it's clearly different, than Hong Kong or Crimea. I think that Taiwan is ready for a fight.
It's also a sea battle, which we could win with our eyes closed.
Exactly. I mean, we can choke them out on the sea, and we can set up enough air defense to take out their aerial capability.
If we had the desire, but it almost doesn't seem like that is there, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe, but
and honestly, there's a lot of electronic warfare questions I don't have answered that would make this either a viable or unviable fight. Is kind of the way I see it.
I understand.
It also depends on if Taiwan actually wants us to assist them.
Oh, I think they do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Taiwan wants us to assist them. I don't think there's any question about that.
They won't beat Taiwan for any longer if we don't. So, I mean, there's no way they can hold out against the Chinese for any length of time. So,
you also think about the semiconductor industry in Taiwan. So,
yeah, it's of geopolitical importance as well. The other thing is, I mean, you tell me that you're gonna have Chinese war machines and tanks and ships. Yeah, I'll take my chances. I've seen how they build their buildings. I'll take my chances against against their weapons.
Yeah, if they're cutting corners, they're probably not gonna, their military probably isn't gonna be holding up too much, like their bridges, I guess.
No, I don't see China doing a military takeover. It would definitely be something far more subversive than that.
I don't think they have the money
kind
for
of
that.
economic capture.
I guess that's my last question. Well, other stuff. I still think about the. You guys remember it was 35 years ago. The sarcophagus was completed.
Sorry, say again.
The shelter object or the sarcophagus over Chernobyl.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not aware of this.
Oh yeah, well that was the weird steel and concrete structure that was built over the destroyed reactor to prevent radioactive dust rays.
What level and stalker was this? Which of the 3 stalker games do I go in this?
There's actually been a couple of nice Chernobyl games that were released.
So it would have been the first one.
Yeah, the first. They're making a sequel to. They're making a sequel one of it too.
Okay, so it's the big final level in Shadow of Chernobyl, I think.
the nuclear power plant where it all began. Well, there's the two games I played. One is where you get to play as the firefighters who were on the scene to try to put out the blazes.
Just play until you
And
die.
well, it's like they're releasing new chapters of it. Like the first chapter, you put out the fires on the roofs and on the side of the building, and then the next one you're going through the block of all the destroyed, and you even get to see like the reactor pulsing. And then they're like, "Oh crap, we gotta get away because there's something poisonous coming out of it." And then the other one is it's like sort of a survival game where you get to play as the three liquidators who went into the basements lower parts of Chernobyl to prevent another steam explosion from potentially destroying, not just the plant but also the surrounding areas and leaving a lot of Europe way more affected and uninhabitable. And the modeling is on point for both of these games. The scary part in I think the Liquidator game in the basement is when you have to navigate through the corium as well as the massive elephant's foot. Oh God, when your radiation detector is going off and you haven't even entered the room yet, it's really bad.
Can't you just like lay down on the ground and die? I mean, the result will be the same.
Just die, bro. Just die.
Yeah, well, you have a mission to save the world from a potentially, large parts of it becoming uninhabitable. I think you got to risk it.
I'm sorry, I can't come into work today. I don't want to die.
Why is my hand, why is my skin falling off my body?
Was I
It's
always
it's
this
like that.
bold?
It's like that scene from Poltergeist for the guys like his skin. He's just ripping it off of the scene, but it's the parody. So it's like, like Family Guy did a parody of that scene of the Poltergeist movie. They called it Peter Geist.
I think so. Was that the one where the house is like built on a burial ground and like the TV's talking to Stewie?
Yeah, well, no, they were trying to build a pool, but they weren't allowed to because it run through a gas line, and then they built it somewhere else in the yard. And it turns out to be an Indian burial ground. And then Peter angers the ghosts because he takes the skull out of the Indian burial ground instead of just leaving it alone. And there's this one gag where, he's ripping his skin off, but then his face turns into Hank Hill. He's like, propane.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's a pretty, and yeah, it's Seth Rogen humor. I don't understand. And then they have this arc where,
Rogan plays.
then Stewie gets rescued, but the ghosts take the house away in revenge. And so in order to get the house back, they have to find the skull, which Peter sold because he threw it in the trash on the way escaping from the ghost house. And then Carrot Top gets it, and then they have to get it back from Carrot Top.
Yeah,
and
because
then
Carrot Top's using it as a prop.
Yeah, and then apparently he gets out of the gag. He's like, "Wait, how did you escape all my traps?" And he gets like, "Oh, I found the saw with glasses on it." It's like, "Oh, that's my seesaw." And then, of course, it doesn't end. Then they get the skull back. They're about to enter. Of course, Peter takes it out because he's playing a gag where he's poking its eyes out. And Lois smacks it down. It's like, bury it, okay. And it ends, this scene where the same for the old Poltergeist where they go and they leave the TV outside. Then Peter just takes the TV back in and just kicks Meg out. But so I just thought about family. Oh yeah, it got in my head because apparently this was like the last night they aired on Adult Swim because like I think someone bought the rights to like broadcasting it. So Family Guy basically this was like their final night on the Adult Swim programming hour.
Yeah, I saw that. They're going back to what, Fox, or where are they going now?
Yeah, Fox or something like that.
I see. Yeah, are you guys ready to watch this Nintendo Direct?
I am so ready and excited.
I'm gonna actually. I have to get to bed because I gotta call into the stream later in the morning. But
I also have
I hope
to
you
do
guys
that
enjoy
after this stream. I gotta go call into Ralph and apologize for being live on Trovo.
Yeah.
But I'll do that after I finish my stream.
All right. Well, good night, everyone.
You have a great night, Yellow Lantern.
See you later.
Yeah.
All right, Mount Walk. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm so excited. I
Let's
can't
watch. Let's see what Nintendo has in store for us. Can we get some soy faces in the chat?
wait. I'm doing it.
All
Right
of
now.
the soy faces. All right, we're gonna hit play. I'm sharing it through Discord.
I got it.
All right, let's go. Due to COVID-19, release dates and other information presented are subject. Oh, fuck you, lazy fucks!
I'll never not have to read about this crap. Oh my gosh.
Everyone got a fucking excuse to be shit at their job.
Yeah.
Oh?
What
The
is
fuck?
this?
Ooh, monster.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's a Rathalos.
Oh, sweet.
Oh shit.
Okay, dragons, yes.
New
I mean,
Monster
Monster has tons
Horizon
of
enemy?
dragons.
What is that? Is that not Fatalis? Sunbreak. Oh, so they made a full DLC for it. Oh, okay. I'll be interested to play
Sweet.
that.
It looks really nice. Like that's
Yeah,
pretty.
I do like the red moon or whatever. That looks kind of cool. Massive expansion next summer.
Literally, it says massive expansion.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
So polite.
What you just saw
No.
was the first trailer for Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, the massive expansion for Monster Hunter Rise. Our friends at Capcom are working on many new elements that will enhance the experience for players of Monster Hunter Rise, including new stories, locales, monsters, and, although not touched on in the trailer, new hunting actions and quest rank.
Okay.
Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, is scheduled to release as paid DLC in summer 2022. Please stay tuned for more information in the future. All right, let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
I'm never gonna let
Parties
that snap
during
go
the
on.
day
I know.
or night. It's almost time to pop.
I don't know. That was a cool looking monster. Yeah.
I like it. I would do that. Yeah, Monster Hunter has like the coolest like monster designs and stuff. So yeah, that's fucking sweet. I'm a big fan.
Okay. I mean, it's a good start. I was hoping there'd be more Rise content because I'm kind of done with it. You know, I've like finished most of what I can do, so be more to do. All right, let's see what's next. Look, we got some Mario stuff.
Alright.
In the Mario Party
Mario
Superstars
Party?
game,
Okay.
along with Spaceland and Peach's birthday
Mario
cake,
Party
several
Superstars.
other boards make their return. Take a stroll around Woody Woods, but watch out for those Monty moles. They'll change the board's direction when you least expect it.
Monty, no!
Travel between two islands in Yoshi's Tropical Island. Toadette's got the star.
This
You
is
might
great.
swap places
Oh,
with
this is
Bowser
cute.
at the
I love
last
it.
second.
I love Mario Party.
Party day and night in Horrorland. That King Boo statue is harmless during the day, but at night, it'll swipe stars from unsuspecting players.
I
Need a
just
break
think I'd
from
be more
boards?
frustrated
Head
at
to
Mario.
Mount Minigames and play
Party.
minigame-only courses. Compete against players worldwide for the longest win streak in survival, or work together in the cooperative multiplayer tag match. Mount Minigames will have 7 courses available. All boards and minigames support online play.
Well, it's
So
about
invite
fucking
family,
time.
Friends and
Nice.
frenemies, and get ready for the party of a lifetime.
The dice fruit.
Mario Party Superstars launches on the Nintendo Switch
October
system
29th?
October 29th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, so they're just bringing back a bunch of old maps from Mario Party, and I recognize a bunch of these mini games too.
Yeah, they look like
Oh,
ones
I actually
from,
really
like
like. I like that mini game with like the mushrooms that drop. You know.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's super sweet. Yeah, I mean, shit. Who doesn't like Mario
I
Party?
mean,
It's a fun
Mario
multiplayer
Party.
game.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're either gonna lose friendships over it, or you're not gonna play it. All right. Mario Party. I mean, a Mario Party
A new
Redux.
RPG is in the
Mhm.
cards.
See what we have next.
Welcome to Voice of Cards.
The heck is this?
I have no idea. Are those tactics characters? No.
I don't remember. I haven't played
At the
Final Fantasy
Queen's
Tactics
behest,
in.
you'll set off on a fantastical journey to slay a fearsome dragon for honor and fortune. Everything in this realm is represented as cards, from the protagonists to shops, towns, and environments. In this fresh
Yoko
take on
Taro game?
tabletop
Not sure.
RPGs, you'll square off in turn-based card battles where your skills and a little bit of luck will determine the victor.
I feel like you kind of go cards or dice, in the situation now, Locke, but both
A
might be a bit
spellbinding
much.
experience from the creative
Yeah, I
minds
don't-
of Yoko Taro.
This is so. I mean, this is really
Oh, it
interesting.
is by
Like,
Yoko Taro.
oh, it is.
Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars, launches
mean,
on Nintendo Switch October
The
20th.
entire game world is cards. I mean, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's like something I would play like as a board game and probably take forever to set up, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be good. I'll have to see how he's hoping his
It's
next
a-
game will be a bit more substantial. Yeah, I don't know. I have
Yeah.
to see how like the battle system works. I mean, I don't like seeing dice and cards in the same thing. Like that's
hmm
a little bit, I don't know, it's a little too random for my taste. But okay, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Art style, I like the art style. It's almost tactics.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Pre-orders and a free demo will be available
Comes out in a
today
month,
on
though.
Nintendo eShop.
maybe I'll try the demo out.
Become a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being.
Why not both?
Yeah. Why not both?
You
What the
awaken
fuck?
in a hotel room in the city of Revachol, devoid of your
What?
memories. Soon, you learn that you're a detective
Disco-
and get
oh, it's Disco
entangled in a
Elysium.
strange murder case in the
Oh, okay.
groundbreaking role-playing adventure
So it's like a
Disco Elysium.
director's
The
cut?
Final
Is
Cut.
it?
Yeah, it's like a game that came
As
out
you
a couple years
interrogate
ago. It's an
people
indie.
and
Yeah.
uncover clues, internal dialogues will begin. To investigate, you'll need the help of the 24 skills.
I feel like
living within
Nintendo
you.
should be banned from presenting like indie games that came out 5
Your
years ago.
behaviors and available choices
Yeah. Does
will
this really
change depending on how
count?
you
Even if it
develop
is
these
like
skills,
a
directly
slightly-
connected
Yeah,
to
it's
how
coming
the
out
story
on Switch.
progresses.
It was good.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that it's good, Lotus, but it's like old news.
Yeah, this seems like padding the
What
meters,
sort of detective
just
will you become?
adding stuff
Disco
where it's like,
Elysium, the final cut, launches digitally on Nintendo Switch October 12th. The physical version of the game will launch early 2022. Pre-orders for the digital version begin today on Nintendo eShop. Uncover more stories in Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Some more Zelda Dynasty Warriors.
which is sweet because I love Dynasty Warriors.
I do like Dynasty Warriors. It's silly and
just-
ridiculous.
I know, I just want to smash stuff. Super fun.
And about that courageous friend of yours, it seems I owe him as well. Yeah.
I still haven't played Breath of the Wild.
You know, you're pretty
Oh, really?
good for a little
Yeah,
kid.
I still haven't
better
finished it.
check
I haven't finished it.
this, don't you think?
They won't harm
So they're doing like ninjutsu to summon
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Hand
I'm like, oh, shit.
signs!
Yeah, dude, Naruto. Bros, Naruto hand signs.
Stop giving Princess Zelda a voice.
That's funny.
Just let me imagine it as whatever I think is hot, damn you.
Yeah. I wanna, sometimes in my head she sounds really cute. Sometimes she sounds,
What the fuck?
is that a, what?
I am confused. But, okay.
All right.
I mean, it's more DLC.
More stuff to destroy. I mean, yeah, just beat the crap out of people.
More
Lots
Zelda
of people.
Dynasty Warriors DLC. Okay.
Ready, set, Chocobo!
Chocobo racing?
Chocobo
Start
racing?
your engines and get set for a new racing experience. Race as familiar Final Fantasy characters. like
Is he
Chocobo
wearing
and
skates?
Gilgamesh to be the first to
Wow.
cross the finish.
Gilgamesh, yes.
Oh,
That
this
white
is
mage.
really
I don't know, is
cute.
that Lena or White
Drift
Mage?
boost to cut corners.
That's the white mage, I
Magical
think?
stones called
the-
magicites are
the
contained
costume
inside items.
for-
Collect these throughout
So they
the
literally
season.
made Mario
Magic
Kart.
like fire and arrow to blast away opponents.
That's great.
Doom.
Acquire magicites
no,
to
Made
Doom.
Mario
even more
Kart.
powerful spells.
Yeah. Oh boy.
He's got Vivi.
Each
Fuck
racer
you.
also has a special
He's
ability.
great.
Use it at the right time. To
Even
turn
if
the
he's
tables.
dead, he's great.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah, this
Using
is. I mean, it has the
customization options will be
same kind of
available,
music, right?
as well
From
as
like the
local and
Chocobo
online
racing.
multiplayer.
Yeah. Is that Ramu?
Yeah.
Up to 64 players can compete in a
What?
bracket-style tournament
Oh, 8 by 8
to determine
tournament.
the
Okay,
racing
I was like-
champion. Chocobo GP races exclusively onto Nintendo Switch next year.
Final Fantasy card, I guess, basically.
Well,
Right?
all right, whatever, Square. Sure, we're all excited to play Mario Kart in a reskin.
there you go.
What did you think? Before
What did we
show
think?
you
I don't
our
know.
next video, we have some news about the last fighter for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game.
Alright,
Final Smash
here we
Fighter,
go.
Let's see.
Mr. Sakurai, the game's director, will reveal this
Oh,
fighter
fuck
in the
you!
final Mr.
What?
Sakurai
Oh, it's
Presents
just
video
an
on
announcement of
October
an
5th.
announcement.
Sakura, you bastard!
He'll also show you how to use this fighter, so please look forward to it. It's been about 3 years since the game was released. This will be the last presentation about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I hope you'll check it out.
Really?
Okay.
Next, please take a look at
Press that
this.
big X to doubt. Windows 10 is the last Windows, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, they'll never make another one. That's
Never
it.
another
This
one.
one's perfect.
Sir, no one is buying our software as a service stuff. Make a new Windows.
Make it, yeah, and make them have to have it.
Yep. Let's cordon off the next DirectX behind it.
Ugh.
Internet personality Ghost goes to Microsoft Office with a baseball bat.
Yeah. Loses his
Whoa,
shit.
Kirby!
All right. It's getting like a Kirby game. What's
It
going
looks so
on?
detailed.
I know. Look at all that sand.
Wait! What?
Whoa.
Kirby in the Forgotten Land? That's a big fucking environment. What the hell?
All right. I'm liking this. This is really cool.
Is this actually the first 3D Kirby game? I think.
I mean,
Like fully like 3D like.
yeah. I don't know. But I'm liking it. This looks fucking sweet.
Why is he not sucking anyone in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
we
he's
get
got
to
the warp
see-
star! Whoa!
That's sweet. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
okay.
There we go. Yeah. We get the sucking. We get the
Oh,
sucking.
you're right. No, air ride. That's true. But it was more of like a rail shooting. But yeah.
Oh, this is so cute. I love it.
Oh, I love the water. Ah, yes!
Yes.
Got the sword.
Nice.
No, not Snack.
Yeah. This is really cool. I like all the environments.
Oh, I do actually want to play this. This is good.
Yeah. Holy crap!
Monkey,
Oh no!
he's returning.
I know. It's a big monkey. Holy shit!
Wait, air ride wasn't a rail shoot. It was a racing game, right? But like, you didn't have like full 3D movement.
Spring 2022. All right.
Okay, I mean, so far the best thing I've seen here.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Like, that's really awesome. I really like the old dilapidated like skyscrapers and
He's
stuff.
like
And
in
the
like, he's like in like a new universe or something.
yeah. I'm just like, oh, so he's just on an island? It's like, no, it's
Woke up
this.
in Planet of the Apes almost.
Yeah, exactly. That was so cool. Yeah,
Like,
I'm actually really looking forward to that.
I really want to play that. Looks good.
That was
Yeah.
the trailer for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. In this new game, you can freely move around in 3D areas using familiar Kirby moves. The setting also appears to be mysterious, filled with abandoned structures from a past civilization. What lies in store for Kirby?
I like his eyes when he's getting grabbed by
The
monkey.
game is scheduled to release in spring 2022.
Okay.
We
next
hope you'll
spring.
look forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Sweet.
You know what,
Next,
Japanese
we
man,
have
I
this
will
to
look
show
forward
you.
to his adventure.
Please take a
I am
look.
excited. I'm legitimately excited for this one. So
Animal Crossing?
like a new one?
Probably just DLC or something, right? Because I don't know, I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing. More
New
details.
I'm
Wait,
getting the roost.
what?
Since its
That's
launch in
that's
2020,
them sitting there and teasing that the roost, the most iconic buildings in Animal Crossing, is making its way to New
Okay.
Horizons. Finally,
What does that mean?
Sweet.
that means I'm not gonna be bored anymore.
Oh,
Jobs
that's
are gonna
good.
be implemented in there. Like it's something to actually do inside the museum
Okay.
instead of stare at every single painting that you already have.
All right, on to the next
the
speaker
Animal
presentation.
Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around
Has
the
been
world.
enjoyed by many players.
New free
Not me.
content
I
will
never
arrive
actually
in
played
November.
Animal Crossing,
Or
but
In preparation for its release, we will be airing an Animal
I think
Crossing
the
New
last time I saw
Horizons
someone
Direct
playing it
in
was
October.
there was
In it, we'll
adult
go
film
over the
actress
content
Indigo
in
White
more
was
detail.
playing it on D Live.
Please
That's
be
funny.
on the lookout for the air date of this presentation. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
No, let the snap go, Nintendo.
2 games, 1
Stop
game
Thanos
update,
sending
and
me
lots
away.
of fun.
oh no. Oh,
Oh,
Ghost,
so
I don't
good,
feel
Mr.
so
Mountain
good.
Walk.
Content is coming to Mario Golf Super Rush game. Koopa Troopa enters the fairway as a playable character.
Wait, Koopa Troopa wasn't a playable
Dish
character?
out tricky shots and
Huh.
dashes to mess with the competition.
What
Why
the
do I
heck?
need
Ninja will
Koopa
also be
Troopa if
playable.
I've got Rosalina in hot pants? Okay.
Take advantage of Ninja's blinding
I don't need
speed to
anything
outwit
else.
opponents.
That's right. What is?
This
Two
This is
horses
some
are
weird-
also being added.
actually looks like a good golfing game.
These
Yeah.
additions will come
I
swinging
don't remember
in
golf
as a
ever
free
being like
software
this.
update
What,
later
you've never
today.
played Extreme Golf?
Not like this before.
An invitation.
What's this, Mickey Mouse? Is
You're
it a Kingdom Hearts
invited to
game?
live
Nope.
in a magical world with Mickey Mouse and dozens
Huh.
of Disney characters. Spend time with Disney friends
So
Craft your
instead
own
of getting a
whimsical
Kingdom
costumes
Hearts
and
on the
furniture.
Switch.
and explore delightful Disney-themed worlds. All downloadable
Why is it
content
me
from
in
the
Disney
original
World?
Nintendo 3DS version is included. Disney Magical World 2 Enchanted
that's
Edition.
what I've
soars
always
onto
wanted.
Nintendo Switch
Got
this
'em.
holiday. A beloved
Oh.
Star Wars game is coming to Nintendo Switch. Blast off to captivating planets and
Oh,
join
really?
forces with Jedi, droids,
Huh.
and outcasts in this blend of action, role-playing, and adventure. Will you use the Force for good, or will you be lured to the dark side? Your choices determine the galaxy's fate in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, launching on Nintendo Switch November 11th. Pre-orders
remember you
begin
fighting in
today
space
on
in that one.
Nintendo
It's
eShop.
It's been a while since I played KOTOR, though.
There's
I've
one
literally
thing you
never
must
played
always
it,
remember.
so
You've never
Stay
played KOTOR?
no. But I guess I could play it on the Switch now, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, especially if they're getting that full remake with that writer who's like, we need to destroy this.
Yeah, yeah. That's
human.
obviously the right thing to do.
This is the city, humanity's last stronghold against a virus that turns people into the undead. In the cloud version
COVID?
of Dying Light 2,
Oh,
Stay
yeah, I
Human,
know.
you'll need to
Too
master
soon?
both parkour and tactical combat
Dying Light
to
2 isn't
survive
out
in
yet,
this
is it?
brutal open-world action RPG.
Is it?
Explore alone, or with up to 3
Oh,
other
I like
players
the
in
first one.
online co-op as you
Game ran
unravel the
like
dark
ass, but I
secrets
liked
of
it.
those in power during the day. Then plunder the layers of the infected at night. Your decisions will shape the story, but they'll also have consequences. No matter where your actions lead you, there's one thing you must always remember. Stay human. While you're at it, take the prequel on the go in Dying Light Platinum Edition. Scavenge for supplies, craft weapons, and face hordes of the infected in a post-apocalyptic
Don't play this
open
game
world.
in October because you'll
Dying
get
Light 2 Stay
absolutely
Human
killed.
Cloud version
Oh,
launches on Nintendo
shit.
Switch.
Just
February
remember,
4th,
when you're going and you're
2022.
trying to get away
A
from the
free
zombies,
demo
you're going to
will
be
also launch the
parkouring
same day on
all
Nintendo
the
eShop.
time.
Dying Light Platinum Edition comes to
I don't know
Nintendo
if I like
Switch
that.
October 19th. Pre-orders
That game's
begin
like brutal
today
fucking
on
parkour.
Nintendo
I
eShop.
tried to play it and I was like, yeah.
So they got Dying Light, a game that came out, what,
Utility,
like 6 years
morality, or
Yes,
liberty.
approximately.
In Triangle
ago? Oh, this game.
Strategy, a fiery chronicle of war presented in stunning HD 2D.
Huh. So
My
just
apologies.
tactic
Your
style
actions
game?
will lead
Yeah.
you through a riveting
Yeah, they-
story
they announced
that
this, like,
changes
6
based
or
on the
7 months ago,
decisions
I
you
think.
make.
Oh, okay.
In the end, where will your conviction guide you?
You have gone to the one place I cannot follow.
In response to the survey about the demo released in February of this year, the game has been fine-tuned with a focus on elements that received lots of feedback. These include adjustments to the difficulty, improvements to on-screen visuals, camera angle controls, the
Jeez, that
ability
would've
to
been a
review
nightmare without
previous
camera
dialogue,
control.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
and streamlined game flow and loading times. More details are now available on Nintendo.com.
Splendid.
Triangle Strategy will launch on Nintendo Switch March 4th, 2022.
I feel like that's a
Pre-orders
long time
begin
to get,
today
like, a
on Nintendo
2D
eShop.
Tactics game out.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see if the Metroid game looks good.
Okay, what do we got now?
You are faced with overwhelming power. Your highest priority should be simply to survive.
What? Like robos?
Yeah.
Huh.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape. Don't let your guard down.
That, what's his name? The planet guy? Is he on the lava planet?
I don't remember. Isn't there like a... There's the... It's not the dragon guy, right? The dragon one? Who the fuck was the dragon?
No, it's not Ridley.
Samus Aran, the most powerful bounty hunter in the galaxy, embarks on a new mission to the uncharted planet.
Why is they didn't make
Zediara.
Samus ugly? I guess it can't be that bad,
Objectives?
right?
Yes,
Confirm
please
whether
don't,
the
yeah.
deadly X-parasite still exists, and figure out why the Emir research robots in search of it have mysteriously gone dark. Early readings reveal that planet ZDR is divided into multiple environments, each with its own elements.
I don't think the wise thing was to show, like, the identical, like, teleport
Remnants of the mighty
animation, you know, where they
Chozo
just walk out.
civilization are also
Yeah.
scattered throughout, including evidence that the Chozo may have once called the planet their home. Visit Metroid.Nintendo.com to read Metroid Dread Report Volume 8 for a detailed account of the terrain and life forms you may encounter in the Metroid
That looks
Dread
really
game.
cool.
Be
Looks
sure to
sweet.
view the other Metroid Dread reports there as well. You'll
Sweet.
want to prepare yourself for the dangers that lie ahead.
Metroid Dread.
I mean, it looks like a good indie game.
Looks like a Metroid game. Well,
Yeah.
Although it's like it has like some weird, like some 3D stuff, but it looks like it's generally just like kind of a 2D,
I mean, it's like a 2D
side-scrolling.
Metroid game. And
Yeah,
it's not one of
exactly.
those in a while. Even though
That's
every
cool.
indie studio has made a 2D Metroid game since.
This looks sweet.
Dread
This is pretty
launches
cool.
on Nintendo Switch
I don't know.
October
I'll
8th.
play it,
Pre-orders
but
are
we'll see how it
available
is.
now on Nintendo eShop.
How was that? Up next, we have news about Nintendo Switch
They'll make that
Online.
Prime game, damn it.
Many people have been using Nintendo Switch Online since it launched in September 2018. In addition to the current membership, we'll be adding a new membership plan.
What?
What does that mean?
As a part of this
Okay.
new plan's content,
Like free DLC or
N64 games.
Okay, now that's pretty good.
you'll be able to play a collection of Nintendo 64
But I already
games.
got the Super Mario 35th year. Oh, Yoshi Story!
The Nintendo 64
Dr.
system
Mario!
launched 25 years ago.
That
I think the
Resident
system
Evil
gave
Code
many
Veronica?
players their first
It
3D
looked
gaming
like
experiences.
maybe Siphon Filter?
As well
I
as
don't know.
enhanced 4-player multiplayer action. With Nintendo Switch, up to 4 people can play select Nintendo 64
Tennis.
games locally or
Ah, Star
online.
Fox 64.
Yeah,
Wow, I
Steel
can play
Barrel
Star
Wall.
Fox 64 online?
Also, with this new
Ooh,
membership
that's
plan,
cool.
in addition to the Nintendo
Does it have
64
Pokemon
games,
Stadium?
Ooh.
Wait, what? They got Genesis games?
you can play
Alright.
a collection of games from
Yo!
Sega
Alright.
I
Genesis
was like,
system.
fuck this. Let's emulate all the consoles of old.
Yes.
This means you'll be able to play these classic games.
Oh
whenever
yeah,
and
yeah.
wherever
You should play
want.
Echo so you can frustrate a
The
new
plan
generation
will
of
include all
children.
elements of the base Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Fucking Echo the Dolphin. Fuck that
as
game.
well as the ability to play the included Nintendo 64 and Genesis games.
That's kind of cool.
This
Getting
is
Genesis games.
Nintendo
there.
Switch Online.
That's really
plus
sweet.
Expansion pack.
I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good.
This new membership plan will be added in late October.
What's it going to cost, though?
Of
Tell
course,
us.
you'll still be able to continue using the existing plans. Also, those who have an existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
Oh, obviously.
We'll share more details about this new membership plan at a later time, including the exact release date and pricing information.
Of course,
For
it'll
now,
be at a
however,
later date.
we'd like to announce the games that will be available when it launches.
Okay, let's see what we've got for N64 games. We've got Winback. I don't even remember
Winback.
that. So
Holy
no
shit.
GoldenEye, no Donkey Kong 64, no Majora's Mask. They've got clearly some Japanese title that never made it to the West.
Yeah, who I don't even. What even is the name of that?
Something and something. It's like some. What the fuck?
Save.
Fucking. I hate.
I don't
Konami.
know. Fuck.
Okay, I mean Mario Tennis. I feel you know it's funny. The only one of these I don't have are Winback and Dr. Mario 64. Everything else I've
I
got.
like. Yeah.
I don't have any of them.
All right. Okay, so
You'll
9
be
and
able to play
64
the Nintendo
titles.
64 games shown here.
Okay, let's see what Genesis titles. We've got Castlevania Bloodlines, Contra, Hard Corps,
Okay.
Dr. Robotnik's.
Mean Bee Machine. It's basically just Dr. Mario. Basically, same thing.
No,
So.
okay. Echo the Dolphin, Golden Axe. Okay.
Yeah,
Gunstar
that's good.
Heroes, Musha, Fantasy Star 4, Restar,
Okay.
Shining Force,
All
Shinobi
right.
3, Sonic 2, but no Sonic 1, Streets of Rage 2, and Strider?
Strider, I
Strider.
think. Yeah.
Okay.
Like this
I
is
mean,
actually pretty cool. Like a decent.
good on them to get the Sega
yeah.
Genesis games. I mean, they've been working a lot with Sega, so this is good.
Yeah, this is sweet.
As well as these Genesis games. We'll also continue adding more Nintendo 64 games such as The Legend of Zelda
speak the devil.
Majora's Mask and F-Zero X.
Ooh,
As well as
nice.
other Nintendo 64
I
and
love
Genesis
F-Zero.
games
That's
going
sweet.
Pokemon
forward.
Snap, yo!
Oh shit! Here we go.
Kirby Crystal Shards, Paper Mario,
Paper Mario.
Paper Mario.
Banjo!
Furthermore,
Nice.
we've prepared Nintendo 64 and Genesis controllers to ensure the games can be played with the same style
Yo!
of controls from their original
Hey, all right.
releases.
Wow.
Damn, they're going all out on
Both
this
can be
one.
used wirelessly.
Yeah. Shit.
They're wireless? Yo!
These
Jesus!
controllers will be
What?
available for
$50?
purchase
What
on
didn't
Nintendo
exist
Switch
when those
Online
consoles
Wait,
first
they only
came
have
out.
gray ones? Come on, I need my green controller.
We hope you'll look forward to this new membership plan.
It's a little expensive, but
Nintendo
that's
Switch
really
Online
cool.
plus
It's a
expansion
lot for, what is probably like a...
Let's see a
I
few
mean,
more
maybe it's high
Nintendo
quality.
Switch
I mean,
headlines.
we've all
Sure,
bought
yeah.
USB peripherals that are shit quality.
There's plenty
Yeah,
to play
it's
in
first
these
party, so-
collections.
I mean, that's a good announcement, I'd say. I mean, getting Genesis, good coup for them, and N64 games, which is like way overdue.
Yeah.
Shadowrun
Cyberpunk
trilogy?
meets fantasy in this 3-game collection
played
of
it.
cult classic RPGs.
Can never get
As
into
a
these
Shadowrunner
games.
mercenary, you'll explore a dystopian future where magic has reawakened and fantasy creatures have come back to life. Immersive branching narratives, skill-based character growth, and gripping turn-based tactical combat await in Shadowrun Trilogy, launching on Nintendo Switch next year.
Okay.
The perpetual struggle against Count Dracula continues. Castlevania Advance Collection brings together 4 classic Castlevania games with deathly beautiful graphics and hauntingly epic music. The Rewind, Quick Save, and button mapping features will
Rewind if
also
you're a
vamp up
scrub.
or ramp up your fight against evil. All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never-before-seen artwork, are included. Castlevania Advance Collection launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Yeah, this is sweet. I mean, who doesn't like?
And
Yeah,
the Almighty
fuck yeah.
Classic returns.
Wait, is this Chrono Trigger? What?
The classic Super
I
NES
was
game
way
Actraiser
off.
returns on Nintendo Switch, now remastered in
Actraiser.
HD.
Yo.
As the Lord of Light and Almighty God, only you can save mankind from the forces of Tanzra, the Lord of Dark. You'll wage war in 2 phases. First, strike down monsters in the side-scrolling action phase to liberate the lands from the grasp
Guy looked
of
like he
evil.
was on Tatooine.
Master
He
swordsmanship
jumped on like
and
a
magic
T-Rex
to
skeleton.
vanquish all who stand in your
Totally
path.
normal.
Then, cultivate the lands you've liberated in the world-building creation phase.
What?
It's up to you to
What?
decide which structures will be destroyed to make way for new ones,
What?
creating a flourishing civilization.
What?
As you do so, your powers will increase, giving you an edge in both phases. Alternate between the original and rearranged versions of the beloved soundtrack and enjoy brand new music. New stages and new boss battles also
What
await.
the heck?
ActRaiser Renaissance descends onto Nintendo Switch later today.
That actually looks kind of fun.
A new
It's just a
chapter is
strange
about to
thing.
unfold.
Yeah. So let's see the new Undertale. Is it just Deltarune? Because that's just rearranging Undertale.
Oh, it is. Oh wow, I'm down. I didn't even notice that.
Am I gonna be able to kill my enemies with vaccines in this one?
Ooh, all right. Now that would be sweet.
The fuck? God, that looks bizarre.
Pretty weird. Was that a horse face person? The fuck?
I have no idea. Wait, okay. Why are there dancing little stuffed dogs?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Hot Wheels?
What?
So they made a Mario Kart.
Oh,
Now everyone has. Oh, you make your own stage? Yo.
that's cool. That's pretty cool.
It's from Paradox? Surviving the Aftermath? Shin
Shin
Megami
Megami
Tensei 5? Okay.
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 All right. That's pretty sweet.
Wreckfest, whatever.
Wreckfest. That's Pac-Man. Oh,
That's
I see. It's just all the
It's a
old
collection.
Namco. Yeah.
Rune Factory! We have a date for Rune Factory! Let's go.
Yeah.
March. Alright.
How's everything? There are still
How's everything? I mean, honestly, all things considered, doing alright.
If
Pretty
the
good,
roost
pretty
for
good.
Animal Crossing and you're giving me Rune Factory 5, don't
more
disappoint me.
announcements in today's Nintendo Direct.
Koizumi-san,
Oh, Miyamoto-san. What brings you
Uh-oh.
I wanted to make an announcement, so I was hoping I could step in.
in? Oh, of course.
Okay.
Hi,
What we
everyone.
got?
I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We've previously announced that I have been working with the Hollywood movie studio Illumination and its CEO and producer Chris Meledandri-san, who are known for movies like Despicable Me and Sing, in making a full-length animated Mario movie for the big screen.
Okay.
What?
Today, I wanted to announce its theatrical release timing. Ta-da!
Holiday 2022.
The
Okay,
movie
so
will be
Mario
released in
movie?
theaters in holiday 2022.
Okay.
The release date for North America is on December 21st, and we'll be announcing release dates for Japan, Europe, and other regions at a later timing. It'll be a while longer until we can share
I
a
like how
glimpse
the
of
US
Mario in
only
action
has
on the big
a release
screen.
date.
But today, I
Yeah.
also wanted to reveal our key cast members who will be voicing Mario and his friends in the movie.
For English version.
Mario.
Yes!
Played by
Chris Pratt!
is
I love
Mario.
Chris Pratt.
Okay.
But why
Oh,
is he
wow.
Mario?
Why is he Mario?
He's so
Okay.
cool. Mario will be talking a lot in the movie.
Mario
Please look
only
forward to
says
Mario as
Yahoo! Bing
performed
bing
by the
wahoo,
very
bing.
talented Chris Sun.
Bing bing wahoo.
Next, Princess Peach will be played by
Wait,
Why does she
who is
kind
this
of look
woman?
a little?
I have no idea.
This
But she
woman
kinda
looks like an
Peach.
actual Barbie doll. Who is this?
She,
Let
yeah.
me look her up.
Hold on. Who is this woman? Anya Taylor-Joy? What the fuck is
She
this?
sounds like she might be like Russian or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
She looks like a human Barbie doll.
Literally.
I mean, that's kind of what Princess Peach is, so this probably works.
by
She's
Anya
an
Taylor-Joy.
actress and model.
I can't wait to see a very spirited Princess Peach. Mario's the
Wow.
Yes!
Uh.
Charlie! Are you kidding me? Charlie from It's Always Sunny?
Yeah, yeah.
That's Luigi!
The gang kidnaps Princess Peach. I mean,
Charlie? They
Oh,
put
no.
Charlie as Luigi! Oh my gosh. That actually
don't even-
works.
it's wow.
brother Luigi will be played by Charlie Day.
Wow.
I'm excited for you to see this timid sibling appear on screen.
What? No! Yeah, what?
Wow.
What?
Black is
No! No! Jack Black is. What? Why?
I was just gonna start a rock band, y'all.
Oh no.
What? Come
Oh,
on!
man.
You couldn't do like. What? I feel
I
like
don't
he's
even
like a.
know.
Who's the guy who played Chris in Family Guy? Chris. Oh god, what the hell's his name? The guy who played the son in Dr. Evil. Like that should be like Bowser. Or
Oh, Seth Green?
Seth Green. Seth Green or something. Okay,
Yeah,
Jack. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see what he can do.
Will be
Jack
played by the
Black.
one and only Jack Black. I'm expecting a monster performance by Jack's son.
Oh,
The comedian
What? They've got the Key and Peele guy as a toad?
that's wow.
As a toad? Is he all of the toads, or is he just like one of the toads?
I mean, that's just
Keegan Michael Key will be playing Toad.
what?
I'm looking forward to great comedic moments. Even though this is a Mario
What?
movie,
Donkey Kong.
Why is Donkey Kong here? And two, what?
Why
Seth
is Seth
Rogen?
Rogen playing Donkey Kong?
Why not Idris
Well-
Elba?
I was actually gonna make a joke like that. I was like, they could have had Wesley Snipes play Donkey Kong, but
This isn't.
you know,
the
that's
90s,
probably-
Matlock.
yeah.
Seth Rogen. So okay, so we've got two comedians playing like Mario's nemesises. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Seth
Kong will
Rogen.
Why do
also
I
be
get the
making an
feeling this
appearance.
Mario movie is gonna be
He will be
tried to be
played by
geared
Seth
towards
Rogen.
kids, and that's the only reason why they
I'm
put two
eager for you to
comedians
see
as
a
the
humorous
villains.
Donkey Kong by Seth's son.
Maybe. I don't know.
And of course,
Wait, what?
Charles Martinet, who has voiced Mario and many more Nintendo characters in our games over the years, is also involved and will be appearing
okay.
in surprise cameos in the movie. We also have more incredible
Donkey Kong.
Wait, what? Fred Armisen? Okay, why is Cranky Kong in this? I'm happy, like, he's in it, but why?
I have no idea.
Who's Kevin Michael Richardson?
I don't know. And I don't know
Not
who this other
aware.
guy is.
Who's
on the
Spike
right.
supposed to be? Is that like one of the villains, or like one of the Koopa?
I
Like,
don't know. I have no
yeah,
idea.
okay. All
full
right,
talent
whatever.
joining the film to
Probably
play some of
fine
our
as
other
Cranky
beloved
Kong.
characters.
Yeah.
Beloved characters.
That
No
is
one
all
can
I can
name
share with you
Spike.
today about the Mario movie. This is a very collaborative project between Illumination and Nintendo, We've all been coming up with all sorts of ideas, and I myself am enjoying a creative process that is a little bit different from making games. It may be a while until we can share more updates, but I hope you'll look forward to it. Koizumi-san, back to you.
Okay, all right. So I'm kind of fine with Chris Pratt as Mario, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Yeah,
but I think it's just because
I
just like Chris Pratt. I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
but
look
Danny,
at the main
I
host.
get you.
Even he looks
People
kind
thought
of
it'd be funny to
like.
have Danny DeVito as Mario. Yeah.
Like, look at the main host of the Nintendo Direct. Even he has a look like this cast, like this voice casting.
No, I think he's
seems
got
like-
that look of I'd better not have stepped on his toes or they're gonna yeet me next time. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Chris Pratt's fine as Mario. He's a good leading man for whatever. Charlie Day as Luigi. That's gonna be pretty funny.
That should be sweet. Yeah.
But I don't know who Barbie was playing Princess Peach, but
I don't know who that is either.
who the Geeky. 12:22. How you doing, sir?
Shit went down at work. That's why I was late. My bad, dude. And I had
no
to
problem.
go to
Just send me, just update me if you have access to your phone. That's all I'm saying.
Well, when somebody slices their hand open, needs 7 stitches at the hospital tonight, you're not really going on your phone.
Oh, wow, yeah, I get you.
It wasn't me. We had to take a coworker.
Okay. Well, I hope they're okay.
Yeah,
it's okay. We had Mountain Walk hold down the fort, and the Yellow Lantern. We gabbed for a while. We were like, it was like into 11:30. It's like, all right, fuck it. I want to watch this already. It's fucking 11:30.
Hey, Ghost,
Yeah, I've
have
actually
you seen the New Mutants?
No, I haven't. Oh, so Geeky, what do you think about the casting choices?
Why is Donkey Kong a Jew?
I just don't understand why Seth Rogen. I mean,
because they couldn't get Wesley Snipes.
They
That's what I'm
couldn't get
saying.
Wesley Snipes.
They should have got Samuel.
Because I think Chris Pratt works.
I feel like I'm gonna get Lego Movie vibes.
Yeah,
man. And I liked it.
The Lego Movie.
Yeah. I don't understand why people were saying Danny DeVito as Mario. I don't think that makes sense.
Well, just because the Charlie and the Always Sunny guys, you get.
Okay.
That's what they're going for.
Then again, Chris Pratt was on Parks and Recs.
Yeah. Well, no, but they're saying because they're both kind of clown characters on Parks and Rec. Or not Parks and Rec. On It's Always Sunny, right? Like they could have had it back together.
I feel like Danny DeVito would be better as Cranky Kong.
Yeah.
If they were.
But then I don't know.
I don't agree with. But I don't agree with Kale basically being Toad. I thought that was
okay. Here's my question: is he a Toad, or is he all of the Toads?
I feel like we need to wait for a trailer.
Because like if he's like just one Toad, it could be funny either way. But I don't know. Well, we'll see. So this Anya Taylor-Joy woman, let me see what she's been in. She was in
The Queen's Gambit's the only other one that actually stands out.
The Dark Crystal Atlantis
Queen's Gambit.
2050 TV series. She was
Yeah,
in
the Queen's-
Playmobil, the movie. I didn't know that came out.
Yeah, the Queen's Gambit is a Netflix series that Netflix is currently being
Wait, the
sued
New
over.
Mutants came out? I didn't even know that movie came out.
That's why I was asking you if you've heard of that one.
No, I didn't.
Because
I
that was
heard,
one that-
like I knew New Mutants came out, but I haven't heard any people seeing it or review it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much that she's
in Glass? I never saw that.
Oh, that's the one with
Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
With M. Night Shyamalan.
Shyamalan, yeah. Shamalama Ding Dong. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting casting. I don't know why she decided to do her makeup like a Barbie doll for that shot. So, oh well. I mean,
And Jack
casting
Black as
choices.
Bowser was a terrible choice.
Yeah, honestly, Seth Green would have been a better choice.
Well, I wouldn't put a comedian though. I would have gone where like the Shredder route of the '80s, where they made sure they got like the guy with a deep voice to do it.
Yeah, someone with a deep voice is what I want. Like you can make him be kind of like a comedic villain, but like, like it's fucking Bowser. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't sound like, hey guys, I want to go play rock music or something, and All right, well, let's continue this direct. I think we've said all
I
we
don't
need to about
expect
it, right?
Poe. Yeah. Poe shouldn't be a villain, okay?
Who?
Did you see Kung Fu Panda?
Yes. Oh.
Poe
yeah.
is.
Sorry, when you say Poe, I'm like, Poe Dameron? Like, who?
Not in this context.
Okay. All right. Let's see what else they've got for us at this presentation.
Please
And you
look
three have
forward to
gone blind,
tomorrow's
right? You guys
adventure.
haven't seen it yet, right?
Sorry?
All three of you guys have not seen this, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm the only one who's seen it then. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Jumping into the world of motion pictures. Next, we'd like to show you this.
No more snapping. I don't feel so good. Another Splatoon game.
Yeah.
So Splatoon 3 was announced at the last Direct, so this is probably just more information.
Honestly, the Kirby game is the best thing I've seen so far.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, the Kirby game looks so good.
Yeah, I love it. That looks so cool.
Do you get robots now in Splatoon?
Yeah.
But the whole point is like slime your enemies, right?
It's turf war.
Oh, you want to put the most slime out.
Yeah.
Or ink, whatever.
Yeah, because they're squid people things. Yeah.
There's...
I'm gonna ink!
I'm gonna ink! I'm inky!
That's why there's no white team.
What?
What the fuck is that?
What?
Is there a single player to this?
Yeah, there's a campaign in there now.
It's like some weird like fever dream. Like what the fuck is going on?
I thought hallucinogens were illegal in Japan.
Yeah, right?
Okay. A big looking level.
Yeah,
It looks like the space level in
Black Ops
Black
2?
Ops. Yeah.
Cosmodrome? What? What the fuck? Return of the Aliens?
So is this from Splatoon 2 or 1?
That was 3.
No, I'm saying like mammalians. Are they in 1 or 2? I've never
I don't
played
think they're
Splatoon
in any
before.
of them. I think Splatoon is like post-apocalyptic or something, or post-mammal. I don't know. This guy looks cool, by the way.
Hello, everyone. I'm a researcher from the Squid Research Lab. I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form. What you just saw was the latest research footage from Splatoon 3. Allow me to share a bit of what we know so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the City of Chaos. Centered around Splatsville are the Splatlands, a place long inhabited by advanced sea creatures such
on the
as
nose?
squids and octopuses.
Wasn't Splatsville in Very Odd
Buildings
Parents?
spanning several
That Tom
generations
Sawyer
are
episode?
crammed into the city, creating its distinctive culture. In the Splatlands, turf war appears to be a popular activity. Its basic rules are unchanged. 2 4-player teams compete against each other to ink the most area. However, the trend seems to have undergone a major shift, with the existence of new main and special weapons confirmed in the footage. In the latter portion of the footage, we were able to observe activities from Story Mode, the single-player campaign.
That's what I thought. That's what it looked like.
Aliens.
Meaning, the reappearance of mammals appears to be the theme of Story Mode this time around.
That's kind of cool.
What could this possibly mean in a world where all mammals, except for 2 cats, have vanished?
So, if they eat calamari, is that considered cannibalism?
No, calamari's delicious.
No, but they're squid people.
Yeah, but it doesn't count if it's delicious.
Okay. Awak, I need some of your left femur.
To uncover.
You know. All right. Well,
we'll continue with our
gotta be
research
consistent.
and keep you updated once more results become
Oh, do you
available.
admit you're not delicious?
No, I'm totally delicious.
Well
I'm
then.
totally delicious.
Seats. Sorry, let's
I'm
finish
not
this.
fat enough to be delicious, so you can't eat
Please
me.
look forward to more.
Oh, jeez.
Splatoon 3.
It's silly, but I love it. It's silly, but I love it.
Updates to come.
If
See
they
you
don't,
next
if they
time.
don't slime this guy, what? Go in an all white lab coat, and not
So,
slime him?
What did you think? Splatoon 3, taking place in a new world, is scheduled to release in 2022.
Looks pretty cool to me. Actually, shit.
Please look
I mean, I don't
forward to
I'm
really.
curious
future
what they're gonna do
updates.
for the story mode.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you today. Please take a look.
All right, what do we got?
Metroid Prime 4, come on.
They already did a Metroid thingy,
Ed.
right? So yeah, the
Shin Megami Tensei 5?
No, they already showed Shin Megami Tensei earlier.
Yeah, but they showed
Yeah,
like
that's
a
right.
clip of it. Means they have no new footage.
HQ 接敵した距離50対象は
北
北東に向かって移動中遅れ
This Shadow the Hedgehog remake.
ooh, yeah.
No, this is Bayonetta, I think.
Really? So this is like a fighting games thing?
I don't see these soldiers wearing heels. This isn't a Bayonetta game.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
This looks more like a Shadow the Hedgehog 2 game.
Oh yeah, it kind of does. What the hell? Oh no, that's bad.
Oops. Those rifles aren't very useful against these enemies, are they?
It seems a little ineffective.
Okay. I have questions. What is that?
Oh, hey, damn.
Bad boy.
She's speaking English, but everybody Japanese.
Well,
And that's her new design. Okay.
Seems I'm unfashionably late. But I'm ready to give you everything you want. Right on time.
so it's like Nintendo Devil May Cry, I guess.
Yeah, sweet. I
Well,
mean, shit.
technically,
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta was originally on Xbox and PlayStation, and so Nintendo bought out the IP.
Are you sure it was on Xbox? Are you saying they was going to be on Xbox?
Yeah, I know there's PS3 copies of this. They even remade it for the PS4.
Wait, you can summon minions too?
Now that's
Have you,
fucking sweet.
have you guys
Never
played
played
Bayonetta
Bayonetta.
before? Or no.
No, no. Holy shit. Fucking
But
sweet.
she summoned the spider monster. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
The music sounds good.
Yeah.
It looks like they keep fighting in this like same like street arena, but pretty good.
Or
Gameplay
not.
looks fun.
Or they're just destroying the entire city? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Cool.
Okay. I mean,
That's
Next
pretty
year.
sweet.
yeah. I mean, I'll play it. I like it. Looks good.
Sweet.
Look, it's
What?
Dante.
Wait, is that literally
No,
featuring Dante
What
from
you just
Devil
saw
May
was
Cry?
the latest trailer for Bayonetta 3. We announced this game in 2017, and we thank you for your patience.
Took them
This
4
game will
years to
launch
get a
next year.
Holy crap.
We hope you look forward to Bayonetta's new encounters. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I mean, not bad. Some good stuff, you know.
I feel like this Direct didn't really have any duds.
I mean, I'm
Other
not really
than-
that excited for Mario Party or Chocobo Mario Kart or some of the ones they flashed by.
But the Kirby one looks super good.
Kirby one looks good. I'm surprised
Yes.
you're not like marking out for Monster Hunter.
Oh, it looked good. No, I said I liked it.
Yeah.
It is, you know, it's not like, it's not a new Monster Hunter title or something. But
Just
the
the
expansion.
expansion. Yeah, the Kirby was probably the best thing announced. I'm not honestly. I'm a little annoyed at the N64 price increase.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think. Well, I'm more annoyed that the library is pretty small. You know, the library is too small. Getting Genesis, that was good.
That was
Yeah.
surprising, though.
Yeah, that was cool. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
But and then the controller as well. I heard Japan's getting a
$50
6
for a gray N64 controller.
and a Genesis controller.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. I mean the N64, like, I mean, if it's a good quality and make of controller, sure, why not, right? But like,
yeah.
come on, at least put it in green.
And then Sega gets, and then Japan gets the 6-button Genesis controller. We only get the 3-button.
What?
Really? Really?
That's what I've been saying.
What was the Japanese title that they gave? They're giving. 'Cause I have no idea what that is.
I don't know, but I saw Vito's like marking out for it. Like he says, like, wow, like that's a really good pickup.
No. Okay, I'm not. I mean, like, it's obviously one that never got adapted for the West. Or otherwise, we would have, seen the English cover. But I mean,
you know, it's also sad that Super Mario RPG and Earthbound aren't on the Super Nintendo library, but we just got the N64 stuff.
yeah, it is strange. Like, why? It was, like there's some important titles we're missing on the SNES library.
And are we missing any NES games as well?
Yeah, we definitely are.
Like, I know it's not everyone, but
like important. I mean, we're definitely missing some important ones for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to go send Horny to Karn. Give me a moment. All right, where were we? Now I can go back on Twitter.
Yeah.
I can go back on Twitter now. Oh wow, people are really not happy about these casting choices.
Yeah, people really aren't.
Yeah, they're not happy about this. Fuck.
I mean, I think they're all fine. I mean, some of the people I didn't know who they were, or the characters they were playing, but it seems. I mean, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see, but
I like Illumination. I think they do a good job.
Yeah, they've done good.
Oh, Ghost, before I forget, Flamenco wanted me to say he's sorry about missing out. He says
I mean,
hi.
I invited him at the last minute. I mean,
Well, he's also apparently been having issues with his internet the past couple of days, too. So,
oh well, it's fine. Flam's out $900. You know, everyone should go donate a little bit of money. Robbed me money.
Yeah, I just got, before I came over here, I was over in his server on his stream with him. We were watching Destiny talk to Crazy Psycho X Girl. And good God, I wanted to, like.
Okay. That was over on YouTube, I presume. So, Geeky,
Yeah.
do you have any comments on any of the stories from the week?
It's mostly been like the new, like I've just been getting more into this Hades stuff right now. And then AOC crying in Congress
the
was
Haitians
hilarious.
that have magically appeared at the southern border.
Yeah.
And the
then
Haitians
were
that are
whipped
being
by horse
deported.
reins, apparently. According to
Yeah, and then AOC crying because they couldn't get because the Iron Dome funding passed.
Well, she was against it.
Oh, were you
Yeah, but
the Israel thing,
Yeah,
or
she was against.
yeah, but
it.
did you hear how did you hear how bad the vote was?
no?
Like 400s or something to like nothing.
It was only up to like 9 people, like, and then she changed last minute to be present.
Huh.
What does that even mean?
I mean,
vote present.
I guess it's
Nothing.
not. Well, it's kind of like abstaining, I guess, but I don't
That's
know.
dumb. I
Yeah.
don't really care about that stuff. I mean, it's just like it's a big disapproval that people can take care of themselves when you bankroll, roll their own self-defense. But whatever.
Well, haven't we been? Yeah. Also, haven't we been giving like? I mean, I don't know.
Well, we gave a bunch of money to Pakistan to help women and girls learn, and I assume most of that money just went straight to the Taliban.
Yeah. Now, also apparently we gave like $5 billion to Haiti, and I'm pretty sure the Clintons just stole it.
Well, yeah. All these. Okay, I'm sorry, we gave you $5 billion. Yeah, you keep your own people, okay? What the heck? That went straight in the pockets of, the leadership of Haiti, and to people. Did you hear, Geeky, about the CDC? How they overruled their advisory council?
Are they doing boosters anyways?
Yeah, basically, the advisory council said only boosters for immunocompromised people or old people. Said based on the data, we don't recommend it for people, who are healthy. And so the CDC approved it for everyone that was in a high-risk profession. Now, what do you think that means? High-risk profession.
Basically, if you're working with a lot of people.
Basically, it's almost everyone. It adds 60 million people to that equation.
Yeah, and then also, did you guys see that we had a shooting in Tennessee?
No.
Mm-mm.
What happened?
So somebody shot up a Kroger's in Nashville.
Oh,
Yikes.
yeah, I think I saw a bit about that.
Did you see 5 Afghani refugees, 2 in
Some Asian dude?
Fort
Okay.
something,
Was this in the military
Wisconsin?
base?
Yes, this is at a military base.
Where they were
2
raping the
one
females,
was
right?
one was trying to fuck a child because it's a
Wow.
dirty bastard.
Okay.
I have a cure for that. And the other one was strangling their wife.
Okay, sounds like a
Also a
problem
dirty
solving itself.
bastard. And
Sounds
people
like a
were
problem
sitting
solving
there.
itself, man. Walk.
Here's the thing,
Yeah,
though.
right.
People are sitting there in response to this tweet, and they're like, "Why the fuck is it federal charges?" Because it's on a fucking military installation, you dumbass.
So, all right. So, wait, why were they there?
Because they were
They
brought
were
over to the Air Force base from Afghanistan
Are you
because they were
telling
refugees.
me that they were committing sex crimes on the base?
Yes.
Yeah.
And people are throwing a fucking hissy fit because they're being
Clearly they
federally
forgot they were not
charged.
in Afghanistan anymore.
Yeah, and people are throwing a hissy fit. They're like, why aren't they being charged at the local level? This happened on a military installation. Local law enforcements don't get involved. It's
Okay,
all
all right.
fucking
So, all
federal.
right. So they're just getting hit with federal charges. All right, cool. All right.
Yeah,
Well, at
and
least they
then,
didn't get released into the general pop yet, so I'm sure we'll
yeah, and
not
then
have any of
on
those
an
consequences.
yeah, on another base, I forget. I think it was
Wait, are you sure that the
Texas?
guy wasn't just having sex with his 12-year-old bride?
I'm
Because
sure.
that might have been what happened. Because they did say they were airlifting out, their child brides there. I mean, like it wasn't like it's very possible that was that guy's wife.
And it's like another one I saw was like there were 3 Afghani guys, and I think on a base in Texas, trying to or were raping female military or female soldiers. That are
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Our women aren't fucking safe from these fucking.
Well, maybe women shouldn't be in the military. I think that
Yeah.
problem solves itself.
Hey,
The women, I say with 100% confidence, women do not belong in the military. Because that story should end with shot 3 dead. in self-defense. That's the only way that story should end.
Yeah, but then they'd be considered racist and hateful
care.
and Islamophobic,
Oh,
and it's
okay,
like,
Mary, are you gonna get raped or are you gonna be called a racist?
Yeah,
let's see.
seems
Me
tough.
getting
Yeah,
raped or
please
me putting
tell
my
us, woman.
rapist
Are
6
you,
feet under. I would choose
I'm
putting my
going to
rapist
kill
6 feet
someone
under.
before. I'm gonna kill someone before they molest me. Okay, sorry. They're not. They're gonna. I'm gonna be judged by 12. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather do that, or like if my general's, well, what happens if a general tries to rape you? Do you get to like get out of it by killing them, or you're kind of fucked that way?
Well, once again, evidence one: women should not be in the military.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious.
Definitely should never be in the military. Should be nowhere near the military. But okay, so that's interesting. What else happened this week?
I just sent you the story of the Nashville shooting that happened today.
15
One
people
person,
at a Kroger.
yeah,
Good.
and it was an Asian.
What did he use?
I don't know.
I mean, like, I guess, like, if you have any semi-automatic weapon, you got like a kill box in a grocery store. As long as you cover an entrance, like, they're fucked.
Yeah.
No.
How'd they stop him? Did he kill himself?
Yeah, he killed himself.
Took the coward's way out. The fuck, man? Can't these guys go out in a blaze of glory? Like, fuck this shit. Like, oh, I shot myself. Oh, get fucked. Be a man. Get pelted by bullets by cops, okay, and die. All right? How about that? What a
I'm gonna
pussy.
go ahead and head
Oh, I
out for
killed
the night.
myself.
I gotta go
All
to
right.
work
Well, you have a
tomorrow.
good night, Mari.
Good night.
Good night, Murray.
All right, so man, so that sucks. So Tennessee just went into a Kroger. What's Kroger out west, Geeky? Is that Albertsons?
Ralph's.
Ralph's, okay. Guy went into a Ralph's
So-
and went. I guess he went grocery shopping for death.
By the way, who's ready for gun laws to be more restricted than they already are because of this?
I don't have any guns. I lost them in a fishing accident, so.
No, but
baggage
how
off
long
my
till like
skin.
Tennessee gets cut?
Oh, I mean, they'll try, but Tennessee will Tennessee about this.
Man, this sucks.
This guy a first generation,
Yeah.
second generation immigrant?
I don't know.
Apparently,
Well,
QT North Korean dictator says North Korea is open to constructive talks with South. Kim Yo Jong.
Oh, his sister?
Yep.
Sweet. Well, that's obviously good.
Yo Jong says open to constructive talks with the South. I am willing to sacrifice myself. I will have sex with your sister, Kim. I will do
For
you
world
that favor.
peace.
I'll do
World
you that
peace.
favor, okay? For world peace.
It's funny.
My progeny will be the future dictator of North Korea.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Yeah,
Important.
so, yeah, the CDC, they overruled their science advisory panel and said everyone should get boosters, basically. You know what I really want to see? I want to see her stock holdings. You know, how much Pfizer do you own, woman?
Yeah.
Or how much Pfizer does your nephew or niece or cousin own, you dumb bitch?
Also, AOC has just apologized and said, "Yes, I wept when she cried over the dome vote," and went
come on.
no to present.
Why
Really?
did she cry over it?
What? I mean, this is so stupid. Like, I mean, she's like,
What was that $1 billion going to be used on?
The Iron Dome. So it's
No,
like
no, I know, but what else was it going to be used on?
just that.
What, Geeky?
It was just on that. Like the funding was going to go so Israel, like, gets its anti-rockets like system ready.
But like what? Like I don't understand what she's crying about, right? Like what's the money going to be used for?
I don't know. Probably climate change and bullshit like that.
Just retarded. That's fine.
Yeah. Speaking of which, of retarded, Gavin Newsom just signed a bill replacing the word alien in all of California's laws. So,
Wait a minute. What about what if we have an alien invasion? What are we
Ooh, that's a
supposed to
good point.
do? What am I supposed to do?
we'll-
They're undocumented invaders.
Yeah, from beyond our solar system.
yeah.
So
I think
they passed a
there's
law
a
saying
slight-
that we can't call aliens aliens, so definitions aren't words.
Yeah. Also, did you hear what happened on The View today?
Oh, I saw that. So yeah, we talked about this. The two hosts where they were saying the unvaccinated are causing all of these horrible COVID cases. What happened? You two fully vaccinated women tested positive, and they had to yeet them off the air live. I hope they all catch it.
All while Kamala Harris is in the room too.
She was literally in the room.
She was supposed to be like, her segment was next, so she was supposed to come in.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
So there's a chance that Kamala might give
Geeky,
Biden.
the vaccine keeps them safe.
But remember, Kamala Harris did say this. If Anthony Fauci tells me to take the vaccine, I'll take it. If Donald Trump tells me to take the vaccine, I won't take it.
Wait, how does that work if they both tell her to take
I don't know.
it? Is it cancel out? Is it just like she's back to the decision point setting?
I don't know how, like.
Wait, teaching Africans JavaScript? Wow, what a useful use of our taxpayer dollars.
Definitely worth $1 billion, and not a waste of money.
Where can I sign someone else's credit card? Yeah, no, they got pulled off live on air. Fucking hilarious. Like, oh, see these unvaccinated people. Ma'ams, you are COVID positive. Amazing.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. So your coworker split open his hand today, eh?
Yeah, because he used a tomahawk instead of an axe.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I am terribly confused. I did see a video of a woman trying to throw a tomahawk two-handed, and she completely hit the ground and it bounced back and almost hit her.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh.
Could have ended badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
66% of college students say stopping speech is free speech.
That's not
That's right.
remotely true.
You know, I would be more concerned about this if they weren't all getting sterilized by the forced vaccination. So, this is like a problem now, but not going to be a problem in 20 years.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
when my kids
did you see that Derek
walk?
Did you see that Derek Chauvin is appealing his case?
Oh, good for him.
So, yeah, and then our great redhead spokeswoman Jen Psaki blames Boris Johnson. Did you see the video of Boris Johnson and Biden like in the office, and then they kicked the media out of nowhere?
Kind of based, but no, I didn't see this.
Okay, let me see if the video is still up. But they blame Boris Johnson for it. Like, let me see. I have it, but yeah, administration's a fucking joke, dude.
I think the most interesting thing about all that, Geeky, is that, like, did you see that, like, later, Joe Biden was with, like, the Indian Prime Minister, and he was like, hey, we're only taking questions from, like, Indian media because the American media, they're all badly behaved.
Yeah, that was funny.
Like, could you imagine that, Geeky? Like, someone that has backed him, supported him, and covered for his ass that much to just shit on them like that?
Yeah. And then, you know what's even funnier? Kamala Harris says, like, I am calling for investigation on why the Haitians have been treated so wrong. And I'm like, aren't you in charge of that?
You're literally second in command of the executive branch, okay? You're supposed to... You're in charge. The buck stops with you.
By the way, they're not even getting whipped. It's just their horse reins getting hit. They get moved around. That's the video I was talking about.
I saw that. I know. They've been running with that. How long?
Yeah, they're saying it was Boris Johnson's fault that happened.
But they said it's his fault that what?
That's why they had to kick out all the media because Boris Johnson was being like bad, basically.
Saying that they just literally dumped all the blame onto the foreign leader visiting.
Yeah.
Because obviously
And then
there's been some
meanwhile,
bad press for Joe for some reason.
I mean, he did look like he was sleeping in the beginning.
Fine.
And then what gets even better is did you hear what's been going on in New York?
No. Oh, the Black Lives Matter taking over the anti-vax movement.
Oh yeah, that's
no,
great.
even better. So apparently it's illegal to have a dirt bike in New York City. So Blasio says he will take your dirt bikes and they will crush them. And he has a video of them doing it. And it's like a massive row of dirt bikes that they found in New York City.
Does de Blasio like want to be like tarred and feathered? Like
I don't. What's the point? Why would that? Why is that rule even in there? That's retarded.
Because Baladio's a fucking idiot and wants to be governor of New York, probably.
Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. It's just so stupid. I hate this world. It's so dumb.
That's why. Yeah, and that's why the Raiders are undefeated this season so far.
Why?
I don't know. They just wanted you to say that they're undefeated this season.
Okay.
Well, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna take off and make some food and shit. So, but that was pretty sweet. That was a good Nintendo Direct. I love me some Kirby.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
What is your prediction for the character in 2 weeks?
Doom Rain.
I have no idea because sometimes they just pull weird shit out of left field. So I have no idea. I literally have no idea. They could add me to Smash for all I fucking know. So
I've been added to Smash. What?
That's right. I didn't even know.
Well,
but I'm in Smash.
Tom Nook.
Well, Waluigi's in Project M now. Did you guys see that?
Really?
Yeah. Project M has like a
Wait,
shitload
also,
of new characters.
why is there Donkey Kong before Wario?
Hey, Wario needs to be played by Elon Musk. If we're getting
That's great. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
You have a great
Later,
night, Mount
Mount
Walk.
Walk.
Thanks for
Thank you.
filling the seat.
Yep, no worries. It was easy peasy. So
yeah.
Yep. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Every
we should
Friday,
ask him
3
to
o'clock
promote his
Pacific.
shit. There you go.
Hmm?
Wait, is today the Ethan Ralph Trovo stream?
It's the 24-hour stream. When I'm done with my stream, I'm gonna call in probably.
Oh, that's going on right now.
Yep. Started at 6. Started about 7 hours ago.
Oh shit, I might just call on this shit too. Because why not?
Yeah, but I plan to play games for another 8 hours or so afterwards.
Frank Castle's not on there. Shit.
Apparently got Henrik Palmgren on right now. Not sure.
Wait, Shaggy was selling fake vax cards?
Who?
Somebody just posted that Shaggy was selling fake vax cards like under his Twitter.
I don't know what you're saying. Bag scars?
No, Shaggy was selling fake vaccination cards.
Oh, that's not surprising.
Capo with the fucking felony, dude.
Wait, is Devin Stack AIU?
I don't know who that is.
No, I thought that was Atheism is Unstoppable, but
Yeah. Also, were you surprised? Well, you're a good boy. That's why you don't get Trevo banned.
yeah, dude, I follow all the rules. All right, and I Janny way more. Autism is Unstoppable.
I just don't know why Flamenco got banned.
Well, it's a good question. I don't think Janny just chat hard enough. I don't know. He might have just been like, he might have just been given like a list of people, you know?
Yeah. So congratulations, Flamenco. You are now on the SLPCC. I don't know. SPLCC, whatever.
Yeah. Yep, congratulations. You're one of the big boys. One of the can't-swelled.
Yeah.
Well, Geeky, you sound very tired. I think I'm going to play video games, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I am. Yeah, my bad, man. Just today's been crazy
it's okay.
with the grand
It
opening.
happens. Oh, I forgot to change this to podcast. I've been listening to... This has been a long Deathloop stream. Sorry, guys. My bad.
You're probably going to be playing right now anyways.
That's actually what I am going to go play that. My bad.
How is that, by the way?
I like it. It's good. The multiplayer shit. The game itself is good.
All right.
I mean, you can watch some of it.
That's good.
Nothing stops you.
I'll probably watch some of it, and then I'm just excited because Back for Blood comes out in 3 weeks.
Oh. Yeah, and you should definitely call into the kill stream, because I'll call in the kill stream probably in about 8 hours.
8 hours? I'll probably call it right now.
Yeah, as I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, good night, guys, because I got work in 7 hours again.
Yeah, we'll get you in on time next time. Sorry that your dumbass friend fucking murdered his hand.
Yeah. All right. Good night,
Shit
chat.
happens.
Good night, chat. Be good. I can live react to the Smash Bros. Direct though. I will because I go on the 5th of October.
What time?
Yeah, let me double check. I know I have that retweeted somewhere. By the way, announce Crash Bandicoots, you bastards. Please. I'm sick and tired of asking it every time. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Pacific.
I might join you. Lamb's not getting arrested for homosex.
No, this isn't Saudi Arabia.
He'll be fine.
Exactly.
All right, Geeky.
So
Get yourself some sleep, and always remember, post when you're streaming in the Discord.
Yeah, I haven't streamed since I moved into a new apartment, but yeah, I will do that. Apparently, the Europeans really like me playing FIFA, so might do that a little bit, or might do some Fortnite streams or something. I don't know.
Well, play some Apex with me sometime.
It's a re-download Apex.
Take care of you, don't worry.
Way better than Fortnite.
I don't know. I'm playing as I have the Eddie Brock skin, and that's pretty fun to play as.
Man gets hungry when he's working hard.
All right, man.
And Venom 2 comes out next week, so.
Is it? I thought it was already out. I'm confused about that.
No, October 1st it comes out. So,
October 1st, dang.
I don't know.
We might watch that.
Yes, I don't. Oh, I definitely want to watch that because I really liked Venom 1. So
I did like Venom 1. Tom Hardy was good in it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I will let you know if I'm actually watching. I might watch that on a Tuesday, or I might watch that when it comes out.
All right.
So I will let you know if I'll be in the movie theaters after work. But if not, I am really down to do a watch party here to watch it as well.
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah. by giving Tom Hardy legal money, you know.
Yes,
We
obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, we would not subvert, laws that concern, copyrights. Or
We
would never do
yeah,
that.
we pay for our images. Like, I pay for my Disney Plus subscription,
Oh, yeah.
so that's why we watched Star Wars Visions yesterday. They were using my account.
Exactly. I used my definitely legit Star Wars Visions account to watch that.
Yeah.
Or Disney
All
Plus,
right.
whatever it's called.
Disney Plus, yes, Disney Plus. We use that, and that's
All
how we watch Shang-Chi as well, which has really good fight scenes. You know.
But Shang-Chi's not on Disney Plus.
It will be in November, but no, it's on premium access. So yeah, I paid the $30. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right, Geeky.
All right. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, everyone. Bye, chat.
All right, let's see. First one to open the lock. That. Yes. This one. 1718. Okay. So 35? Okay, so 35 is first. Then... one at a time. Second one. That. Okay. That. 25. Alright. Third one. That one. Okay. 16. Alright, 16 it is. And then fourth one. These squares. 4? Alright, let's go 4. Alright, got him. Two can play this game. We're at the pumping station, eh? Likes us to watch. No? Alone and imaginary. Oh no. 2-bit, this his better half. Touch everything, make it feel old. Play? The fuck? What if I need 2-bit for this?
Too deep for radio.
Watch.
Those are some big pipes. I wonder if I can flood this place.
I could have come up with that game. Come on. Don't take the fun part away.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Rip. A trencher. That's not good, is it? Fuck. Probably should have explored this a bit more. Why is that button there? Fill her up, eh? That's 50%. Oh shit. That's not a way out. Oh hell. Oh hell. Ah. Well, I lost the residuum. I guess I'm supposed to go out before? Huh. Got that, got that. Alright, well. Guess I just lose my residuum. Fuck. Well, that is a creative way to kill them. Oh, if it's flooded, they may not come there.
Hello?
Hmm? Blow this joint. Gotta figure out what to do about Wenjie. I drowned. Alright, I don't need that, don't need that. We'll go next morning. Alright, next day. We gotta figure out what to do about Wenjie. Got that. Got that. Happening in the afternoon at the complex. Oh, they're both in Freestad. Well, it looks like I need to kill them in the afternoon.
Blah, 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 blah. She's a brilliant scientist. Aren't they always brilliant? That's why they're fucking scientists.
Are you talking about us talking?
Yeah, you know, fuck it, we'll go for it. Wow. That's a lot of lag.
You can't hide!
You're really gonna go all the way around. Really? Get a lot of health. Oh well, way to start the whole thing over. I don't understand why she didn't set off any of my mines, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, yeah, Abman. Trovo banned like 50 different streamers.
You know, when humanity destroys itself, its place will still be here.
It's some kind of contingency plan?
Oh, which part do you have a problem with? The sense of security or commitment?
The part where everyone here is an asshole.
So you want to walk out. Your answer to everything. And everyone.
Somebody got hurt real bad. Don't need it.
Well, that was nice. Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurt.
I'm good.
But
don't get greedy, Colt. Already got full ammo.
Got that, got that. All right. Never too late. But Bossu, what's up, sir? How are you?
I'm feeling just fine.
It's at night. Our breach will be closed, which means there will only be one of us. It's dangerous. According to our calculations, all the visiting
Two-Bit can edit and broadcast audio. That weird little cyborg's been holding out.
Charlie, I want to robot. Let me 2-Bit. No. You hear me, Wenji? Invite. It was perfect. She will for sure come to my party. I want to record it with 2-Bit. Play it daily forever. I heard it. Everybody heard it. It sucked. Every shit. Do better, ass clown. You can't. With 2-Bit's editing suite, a recording of you in 10 minutes, literally any human can make a better invitation. Think you can edit perfection then? Do it. Do it. Do it. Screw off, Mask Mouth. Fine. Can't come to my party then. It'd be fucking epic. I know what would make you happy, Wenji. You there? Wenji, my party. It will be amazeballs. You will be so wet. There will be wolf masks for everyone. Wanky, you coming? Fucking answer me right now. Wenji, I love you. I won't make you wear your mask, even though I made you one special. Wenji, you there? Hey, Wenji, you like to dance? I'm the DJ. Fucked. Talking. Juliana Wenji. Miss Blake, I was under the impression that we were in accord regarding the Updam Horizon facility. Accessing was my top priority for today. Your interference at the complex has significantly hampered our researchers. Not a letter, Wenji. You don't have to write it like one. Warmest regards, Dr. W. Evans. Okay, I laughed. Why did you order the power station sealed this morning? Do you really want Colt accessing it? Of course not. Your breach field experiment this afternoon. If you focus on that, I can see to killing Colt. Rack's been there for 30 years. What's another day? True. First thing tomorrow, then. Absolutely. Tomorrow. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Notes on Updam's cliffside facility. Predates Aeon presence by roughly 30 years. Related to Horizon. Updam towers. Walls 20 inches thick. Poured concrete. Reinforced steel. Significant munitions required to breach. Consult Morse or Zaborowska. Sealed by audio lock. Put another Wenji on problem of spoofing audio passcodes. Clearly protecting something or keeping something in. Triple steel rails project approximately 8.6 meters from cliffside defensive installations. Blake scouring military archives. Possible cult knows access procedures. Entry through tunnel. Claims not. Interrogate if opportunity presents itself. Not connected to complex power station, because of course it isn't. How the fuck does it open?
Wenji wants into the rack, huh? Looks like I found my lure. So, Wenji wants a door, Alexis wants a Wenji. I want to party with them both, violently. And 2-Bit wants to help me, obviously. Put them all together, boom! Murder casserole.
Oh fuck, really? Get! You're trying to gank me. Nexus upgrade. Traction.
Impossible to say how many, but I predict it to be in the hundreds.
Off with it. A blue 4-pounder? I did think it was funny when I tricked them to going into the field nullifier.
Experiment. 1. Due to Cole's betrayal, I had to link the security system. How do I organize my time? Carefully, via an efficient and highly personalized system of urgency cross-reference with value. What is my greatest regret? Well, I can identify any number of tasks that I might have performed more effectively. Life is a process of discovery and learning. Failure is a natural and necessary part of that process. When did I realize I possess great vision? I reject the premise. If my vision is greater than the rest of humanity's, it's only because humanity limits its own.
We got that one, I gotta go find the code. Which unfortunately changes every day. Where was she? think it's this one, right? Current code. So the current code is 1160. Annual, eh? Are you shadow banned, Abman? I mean, if you keep repeating the same thing over and over again, you'll be actual banned, but sure. As far as I know, you're not. But that's more if you run afoul of spamming. Ow. Alright, so Wenjie wants some. Two-Bit can craft a custom invitation for Wenjie, the perfect hook for some juicy bait. Better keep searching. In the evening, they all become one. Priority to lure away. Up dam facility.
Wenjie doesn't want to go to the party. Who can blame her? Too bad, Doc. I've got a loop to break.
Happens at noon, eh? Alright, well. Oh, yes. That is new. Harvest a hefty amount of residuum. It can be. No, I think she was crying about money not go. She was crying that she couldn't defeat some legislation or something. I don't know. I think she was crying for the opposite reason. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. It's like all political theater as far as I'm concerned, so it's like That stay. Yeah, I mean it's politics. Happens at noon. Charlie's here. I gotta go visit 2-Bit. Ugh. So, yeah, something like that, Basu. It's like she pulled a big stink to get it taken out of like a separate funding bill, and then they put it in a different bill. I don't know. It was something like that. She's just trying to tard wrangle her far left people. Shit. Oh, really? Where even were they? She's up there. Really? Whatever, we'll be back. It is weird that it respawned me back inside the room. also the worst spawn point on the map. That one wasn't so bad. I'll get to you in a moment. Wait, did they not have? Oh, they did. Swap? Oh, that rat. She was trying to do the jump off cliff and swap you off. Oh, shit. Wait, what? He didn't say anything's granted you a stacking damage buff. Neato.
Don't get greedy, Colt. Oh, I'm good.
Wait, what? It's locked?
I'm feeling just fine. Don't need it.
Oh, shit. Luxury suite.
Already got full ammo.
Probably should just strangle him. Did you just hit me through the table? Alright, I gotta go talk to 2-Bit now. Can't go that way. Wait, that didn't kill you? Really? 3 headshots. Damn, that guy had a lot of health. No! What? Oh, that's dumb. Crap. What is this supposed to be?
What?
Do, 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 do. Bye-bye.
Better not be cold.
You can't hide!
Huh? Just let us know. What?
You can't hide!
Someone there? Someone there?
Ridiculous!
Proceeded to the planet surface. It is hunting their victim. The invader kill everyone. Is ready. If true, stop evil creature from beyond.
What?
The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
You can't hide.
Do you think endless fun would be so fucking cold?
Got eyes on the traitor! Die already!
Sometimes. Sometimes this woman Mari is also there.
Too
But
bad.
basically,
My
yeah, man,
favorite
just you.
half-brained computer. You never told me you could edit audio.
Master Charlie also equipped 2-bit with state-of-art audio edit suites.
Great! So I'm gonna need you to access your mainframe brain and make me a recording of Alexis, cause...
2-bit makes new tapes from old tape sounds.
Okay, so I need to find a recording of Alexis, and if I do that, you'll be able to broadcast whatever I want.
2-bit said that already. Will help underqualified gunman with best word record for broad play.
Did you just call me?
Chances are success.
Yes, it's party time then. Let's find us a recording.
Ah.
What? Vader has proceeded to the in orbit. It is left atmosphere. Stop it.
Bye bye, Charlie.
Trained for this.
Drop kick, eh? Yeah, it's shit guns, too. Where or where do I find that? Gotta go find a Wenjie audio recording now. Oh shit, really? I know, I could die at that distance. Time to get out of here. Alright, so I gotta go get another audio clip and come back for sure. I fell twice. Alright, well, let's residuum upgrade these. These. Go this. Reach is cool. Swapper's also cool. Happening in the evening. Gonna be trouble.
Ain't my style.
You're all business all the time, aren't you? What is your style, exactly?
Chit-chatting when I should be killing motherfuckers, apparently.
All I ever wanted was for you to surprise me. Do something different, anything.
I'm disappointing you. Good.
You know it's going to be disappointing. Trying to figure out which one is Alexis. Best of luck.
I'm good.
Financial backer. I need to speak quickly to the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations on
Easy. Why is that locked off at night if he's dead?
Already got full ammo.
He just fell off the roof? Oh shit.
I love me the sound of chaos.
'I'm feeling just fine.
$15.05.
Eyes on the traitor!
You rat. Shit, I gotta find the recording in his frickin'. What? I could trick him into revealing himself.
Don't need it. Don't get greedy, Colt.
Shit! Here! I trained for this! Gotta reload! I'm out!
Off of your head. Oop.
Hello?
Better not be cold. Entire room dead.
I really don't know this now.
Hello?
Someone there.
Someone there?
Cold.
You can.
Oh, what? An explosive? Oh, fuck.
Movement over there.
Are you guys? What?
Shit! Hold flag!
Too much! Too much!
Someone there?
Hello?
Not out there? Yes, anyone can be a security expert around here. Hmm? See the traitor!
Alright, I gotta get there. Code to his safe is that.
Submission.
Okay.
Knowing Alexis, it's something disgusting, creepy, or both. Perfect for 2-bit.
A woo, party time, motherfuckers. Parties don't stop. We're not paying them. We don't even use money. Would have been nice if you hadn't uninvited her. So many incredible passions. How do I organize my time? What do you mean is time? Am I right? Something either happens or it doesn't. I make sure it's happened. Simple as that. Give me a little one of the greatest regret. Why waste time on regrets? Each day is a new day, even on Blackrock. Black Reef. When did I realize I possess greater vision than the rest of humanity? Even in my earliest memories, I felt a kinship with the predators of the world. What book, song, or play most speaks to your spirit? I like anything I can dance to, anything with a beat. What did I know I had to do with me to Black Reef? An endless supply of sweets, for everyone, forever. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining on my work? I love it. Interacting with my fans is my favorite. If you see me around Black Reef, come say hi.
That's the one.
Something not everyone's read. The Infinite Cosmology by Dr. Thomas Cole. That's perfect. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? I left everything to be here. The comfort of the estate, my parents, Bobson, that's our dog. Our wealth, I am the last of the ascetics. A sage, an eremite. Well, I brought my glasses, of course. Do I enjoy the spotlight? I didn't do any of this for fame. I don't object to a little recognition for my efforts, for my forthcoming advances in the natural sciences, but I hardly court glory.
Holy shit, I almost flew right out. Nice. Alright. To the next day.
There's always tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately.
Wait, what? What's happening? What? Let me be right back. What the fuck's happening? Alright, let's see where it placed me. Okay, good. Huh. Alright, let's get to the library. Hey, Brit dude, how you doing? Thank you for the lemon, sir.
Question.
One I haven't heard a million times.
This place, this day, these people. Then what? What happens when you wake up and you want more than just this?
Are you serious? I have everything I've ever wanted right here. And I'm gonna live happily ever after right here forever.
I don't believe you.
I don't care.
Ah, spawn point is so bad.
What's up with the
Band on next is Betty and the Bubble Blasters.
And?
They spend the entire set in these glass bubbles. It's a big part of their act. Naturally, they need a steady oxygen.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Not what I pay good fucking money to be doing right now.
Come on.
Didn't feel like meditating today anyway.
Oh, come on, Julian. Where are you?
Nope, I'm good.
You can't hide! You can't hide!
Cool gun.
Your leap's next.
Whew. Man, that guy took a while. Huh. Someone set off the mines.
I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Juliana, sweetheart. Son of a... When I got your message about this interview, I thought, yeah, fucking my favorite topic. Me. I love you so much, but these questions. Are you serious? How do I organize my time? I have people for that. My greatest regret. What the fuck is this? You want me to give a testimony, right? Tell you all my secrets. Look, hey, I'll sweeten the deal. You know I took a modest inheritance in a company worth millions and became a billionaire by 21, right? I'll tell you how. I'll fucking lay it out. It's all about attitude. Swagger. I walk into a room with just one wink. I let everyone know I own you. You answer to me. The Eon program's the only little exception I make to this routine. I knew since our first meeting I'd met comrades. Near equals. Wenji, Frank, the others. We're kindred spirits. You know,
No batteries, right? Of course.
Creative types, but fuck it, we absolutely are. You know, we share a unique way of looking at things. Shit, I can even relate to Cole. Military and business require you to dominate your enemies completely into submission. I have this ruthless determination to just break down all resistance. There's no denying it. It's like imagine a door.
So interesting, Alexis. Thank you.
Right? For me, a sealed door, I already kicked it off its fucking hinges. I didn't
harder than anyone. When they mentioned the opportunity to party like there's no tomorrow here, please, I was like, do you want me to beg? Because you haven't seen anything until come to my party. It's unimaginable. The only thing off limits is good taste. And unlike life on the outside, no costly illegal actions afterwards. I swear, my life before was already perfect. Black Reef, it's like everything I so richly deserve times 10. How was that? You still want to hear about my fucking time management?
Can't see it? Oh, yeah. Kristoff.
This fucking guy. I'm feeling just fine.
Give a testimony, right? Tell you all my secrets. Look, hey, I'll sweeten the deal. You know I took a modest inheritance in a company worth millions and became a billionaire by 21, right? I'll tell you how. I'll fucking lay it out. It's all about attitude. I walk into a room with just one wing. I let everyone know I own you. You answer to me. The Eon program is the only little exception I make to this routine. I knew since our first meeting I met comrades. You're equals. People don't think of business executives as creative types. We absolutely are. And we share a unique way of looking at things. Shit, I can even relate to Cole. Military and business require you to dominate your enemies completely into submission. I have this ruthless determination to just break down all resistance. There's no denying it. It's like
Hello?
another one of my positive traits. I play harder than anyone. They mentioned the opportunity to there's no tomorrow here. Please, I was like, do you want me to beg? Because you haven't seen anything until come to my party. It's unimaginable. The only thing off limits is good taste. Unlike life on the outside, no costly illegal actions afterwards. I swear, my life was already perfect. Black Reef, it's like everything I so richly deserve times 10. How was that? You still want to hear about my fucking time management? So
just like the real thing.
Better not be controlled.
Boss, you ready to loop? Moving up.
Determination to just break down all resistance. There's no denying it. It's like, it's like, imagine a door. Most people, if it's closed, you won't for base complex. The sealed defenses are compromised. I already kicked it off its fucking hinges. I didn't even check if it was locked. Oh, another one of my positive traits. I play harder than anyone. When they mentioned the opportunity to party like there's no tomorrow here, please, I was like, do you want me to beg? Because you haven't seen anything until come to my party. It's unimaginable. The only thing off limits is cocaine. And
I got you, you're recording. Better be worth it, robot.
Master Charlie says Tubit is as useful as 4 on chessboard.
Huh. Shit. I feel like it's true.
Say he can get her into the door and up, Dom.
Goodest idea, underqualified gunman.
Yeah, stop calling me that.
Recording have spliced tight. Please be listen. When she... Look, I'll even sweeten the deal. That sealed door, you want to open it, right? I'll tell you how. Come to my party. Give a testimony. I'll tell you all my secrets.
Hook, meet, bait. All right, Tubit, listen to me. When Alexis tries to get on the loudspeaker this afternoon, you can just cut in and play this recording instead. Only play mine.
Oh, I'm sorry about that,
Got it?
Spooky.
I execute command on all loop unless further instructions.
I gotta ask, if you remember everything, every day, have I ever edited this audio before?
Chances are... boom. Success.
Then
Well,
why
good to have
the
you back,
fuck-
Spooky.
Master Charlie mean plus.
And thank you for the follow.
Stupid remembers. I dumped 80% myself.
You're actually deleting some of your memory because of Charlie?
It's not all. Master Charlie is my master. I am nothing. Master Charlie say the captain is fatal error.
Man, what are you doing?
It's not man. It's stupid.
Why are you taking orders from this guy? You're way smarter than he is.
Master Charlie is the most brilliant observer of the century. End of line.
He's also a bully. You gotta stand up for yourself. Be tall. Pop him in the mouth. You know?
The captain references ambulatory functionality, but Tubit does not have legs?
You don't need to be able to run in order to be strong, okay? You're loyal. That's the strongest
Aw.
quality a sentient being can have.
Captain defines Tubit as user.
Sure. Record that in your memory and don't dump it, no matter what he says. When all this is done, I'll see if I can make you more mobile. Hook you up to one of those snow trucks or something.
The captain is now qualified gunman to Tubit. Stored to memory, never forgotten. Thank you.
Never in my wildest dreams.
The captain
Voice.
upgraded to power user. Your commands are always processed.
Nice.
So, Two-Bit, I need you to evacuate the whole building.
Warning. All personnel advised. Evacuation is go. Now exit building. I repeat. Now exit building.
Too lazy to look into it. I just made myself big friends with 2-Bit.
The invader has proceeded to the in orbit. It is left atmosphere. Stop it before it hits another planet.
Wait, what? Battery empty? Oh, it's empty, that's why. I appreciate all your support, Spooky. Nope. Back here, Charlie. 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 While in midair to hover briefly. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, well, we got everything we need here. We have power access as to be.
has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out. The invader has proceeded to the planet's surface. It is hunting next victim.
Curious, if I do this, take this battery.
The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Flush it out.
Go back to Let me go back to 2-bit.
The invader has proceeded to the in orbit. It is left atmosphere. Stop it. The invader has proceeded to the base complex. Defenses are compromised. Flush it out.
Huh. Weird. Refollowed all 4 to 5 people. Still allowed to stream on here out of almost 101. Jeez. That's a lot of people. Huh. It went hard purge.
Main entrance have opened.
Yeah, that's what I can't believe, is that you as a viewer got banned. I really wish they would just explain their methodology.
Ow! I'm gonna kill your ass!
He hit me with a bottle. I'm gonna kill your ass. Peace out, losers. They're hitting viewers. That's ridiculous. Kill the Juliana.
Alexis can't give Wenji what she wants, but that won't stop her from recklessly chasing a chance at knowledge. 2-bit will play her my invitation every loop. Welcome to the party, Dr. Evans.
So now. Two, 3, 2, 4. So okay. So first and foremost, keep my slab upgrade. Second and foremost. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Go into the party. Only thing they haven't come. And tonight, they'll both All right. Practice killing Wenji as well.
Are you still doing that thing where you read other people's personal notes?
No, that would be morally reprehensible.
Did you notice how they're conveniently lying around for you to discover? Did it ever occur to you that I might be writing them just to fuck with you?
And you're doing that every day? You should find a better hobby.
Some of us enjoy writing. You should try it sometime.
Hey, guys. I have top secret information.
What? Hey! Hold!
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon program visionary and primary financial backer. I need to speak quickly to the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations on being invited, guys. A reminder, bring the required accessory and your appetite. If you forget either, you will be denied entry. I need it.
Going postal. Postal.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
I would have fun on Dishonored after this game. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Probably gonna play Fallout. I'll probably gonna finish Skyrim after this.
Was that who I think it was?
What? Oh shit. Double shit.
What? Well, seen it! Oh, I call.
Woo. That was fortunate. Backlash, eh? Whew, that fight went well. Pretending to be one of those Eternalists, they don't go that route without getting wasted by turrets. Interesting. Shit, really? Ooh.
Children aren't the future. Mass manufacturing is the future. Who needs letters and math when I can have fun in assembly line at 8 years old?
Don't need it.
That's why I turned the last school in Overton into a factory. Excuse me. I'm in Junior Vocational Academy.
Now, but if only I could remember where.
Didn't feel like meditating today anyway.
I'm feeling just fine.
One son is a bartender didn't recognize me, and I tipped him a lot. So he takes tips. So
Skeptics.
So I played tricks on my mother. She's pretty fucking old. So I knocked on her bedroom window. Arranged all her books. I didn't think she was going crazy.
Well,
Didn't take long.
I've got myself in quite a pickle right here, haven't I?
The family inheritance was mine.
bored. Where's my fucking entertainment? Tomorrow. What's up, sluts? I cornered the manufacturing rights to an anti-parasitic medical treatment.
Really him?
And immediately tripled the price. Of course, there were deaths, lost.
Time to go. Blend me!
Already got full ammo.
Oh, no. We're not gonna lose him now.
Did someone...
I'm good.
Kind of want this one.
alert! You can't.
Oh, fuck! Really? Ridiculous! Right now! Demos again!
Empty!
Being ghosted. Don't be. Limited amount of time, the opportunities are staggering.
What? Oh shit, went.
Moving up!
There you are! There you are! Ha-ha! Chicken!
Oh, I could really use some health. Oh.
Someone else can worry about that.
Whether a false alarm or a real one.
UID on target! Fucking noise! Hey! Go!
Wait, what? Did one of them have an ability?
Yeah, dead.
I'm confused. Alright, so that's the tune I need to get Alexis to show himself.
Get down!
Carnesis upgrade. Hey, hey.
Sometimes shit just happens.
Ow! All right, let's loop.
Day's almost up. So now what? I loop, which means, wait, am I gonna die right now? Or is it like a dream? Is Juliana in it? Ooh, fuck, I hope.
Alright, I think bar any fuck ups, this should be the final loop. Turtle shell. Yeah, I'm fine.
I think I've got this. Harriet at Carl's Bay in the morning. Sabotage Frank's fireworks while I'm there. Then off to the complex to take care of Igor's experiment. In the afternoon, I pay the lovebirds a visit at their nest. Then crash the party and pay my respects to Igor, Wenji, and Alexis. Finally, the Raqueto plan takes me to Juliana. Time to break this fucking loop.
Alright. Solve the fucking loop. Let's do it.
I've never been a cannibal.
You sure? Even on your worst day?
That's the past, baby. I am a man of the future.
Trust me, if I see him, he'll be the first person I call. Nothing over here. Hold your area and keep your eyes open.
Shotguns. Kill anything that looks like it came through the breach. Use the portable harvester to capture their anomalous energy. Bring that back to this machine for processing. Transfer the energy. Check. Most powerful anomaly-based tech thus far? Check. Breakthrough? Check and fucking mate. I'm not doing it. Ah! Shove your ethical feelings, Susan. Anything's an acceptable sacrifice for this breakthrough. What the fuck? You're recording this?
Good. I'm feeling just fine. Have a nice death, Frank.
What have we got here?
Just in time for the show.
What happened? Harriet, why'd you stop? Harriet, what the fuck?
Amador, our brilliant mask maker, volunteered to face his greatest fear. That's not why he's here. He's here because I want to make him suffer. And I am not ashamed of this. The day of chaos is about letting him into his darkest.
Joking, Harriet!
If you don't,
Go faster, please!
I'm out.
Shifty sneaky. Don't be shy!
Alright, let's go ruin Igor's experiment. I-316.
Just let me get this straight. You're gonna unleash these monsters. Alexis, Charlie, Via, Wendy? They're not fucking up the outside world because they're in here. They can't hurt anyone here.
I think the world can handle Charlie fucking my... Who am I kidding? You don't give a shit about what's out there.
But you do. Think for a minute, okay? This is a mistake.
At least I'm consistent.
Ha! Are you kidding? What?
Don't need it.
You have made errors. Ah, got cycle. Next up, kill the lovebirds. Ah, I see. But even if I could get Wenji to the party, I needed 2-bit to do it. to go kill Charlie and Fia now. Kill the lovebirds. 35, 25, 16, 4.
Kinda figured as much, and yeah, I know what that means.
What do you think is going to happen when you break the loop?
We're all gonna get off this rock.
I'm sorry, but no. We're all gonna be dead.
You don't know that.
Maybe the anomaly collapses and kills us all. Maybe there's nothing left out there but empty space. Maybe the cult that walks out of the loop is one of those other jackasses you've already run into. Or maybe midnight ticks by and the 9 of us just stay
Life's
dead.
full of maybes, Juliana. That's what makes it life.
The odds are against us.
Always are.
Alright. Well, shit, I haven't been invaded yet. Hey, healing. How you doing, sir? Long time no see. How you doing, friend? Good to see you.
I'm not high. I'm low. I'm literally deep underground. Aw, you used to like my show.
I liked them when you were around.
Around? Round? Round of what? Round, around, around, round, around. The circle is divine, don't you think?
You want me to answer that?
Ever wonder if you expose too much of your brain, Charlie?
Oh, what? I killed him. Oh, I did kill him, actually.
Oh, it's you. Congrats. You killed. Nah,
The
really
fuck?
used to be me sneaking a girl down here. Used to be I was the romance. I think. Shit changes. No, man, just looks different. You and me, well, we're leavers. That doesn't change. Okay, I think I've changed. Can't love anybody. We just... Ooh, there's no fucking we. Fia and Charlie, you think that shit's healthy? I'm talking about you, Cole. And I'm talking about everyone. That's the difference. Lever.
What?
Who's the lever now?
Well. Yeah, I'm surprised at how good it is healing. I just think the multiplayer is just absolute shit in this.
Someone there?
Alright, final level. No, the multiplayer happens consistently in the game. If you've ever played Dark Souls healing, it's like that. Yeah, so in Dark Souls, in Dark Souls, the enemy players invade you and try to fuck with you while you're trying to complete the single player. That's effectively what happens in this game, and it sucks. No. There's only invasions. You don't summon them. They just, whenever you're trying to do important, you can't summon friends. So only when you're trying to do important missions do you get fucked with by enemy players. I might be able to introduce it. I also got a new emote healing. I got the Comfy Ghosty.
Actually looking forward to this.
Oh, you want to grow a beard too? Sick of this stubble.
No. Seeing you again. Talking. Face to face. As equals.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up after I break this loop.
I hope you'll hear me out.
And I hope you'll see that I'm doing this for you too.
Just watch your step at the party, Colt. We're so close.
I know, it's awesome. Comfy Ghost. Yeah. Yeah. I have been found. I really need all my lives for this one. It's kind of the problem. Come on, enemy player.
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon program visionary and primary. I need to speak quickly to the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations on getting invited, guys. A reminder, bring the required accessories and your appetite. If you forget either, you will be denied.
Now we wait. Alright, we'll give this guy 5 minutes to show up to fight, and then I'll restart it. Frank's about to die. Bye-bye, Frank. You were watching VPFM? Not really sure what that is. Is that about Finnish people?
I'm good. Don't get greedy, Colt.
Hmm. Fancy trinket. I don't think I know any Finnish people that don't like Finns. It's supposed to be like an island or something. But it's called Updam. Probably settled by some sort of like Western Euro or something. Game has a very Art Deco kind of retro future aesthetic. Alright, I'm tired of waiting for this other player. Be right back. I have to kill like 4 other dudes, and I'm not wasting lives playing hide and seek. Kinda wish I'd brought my sniper rifle. Fuck. I wish I could have unlocked the delivery guy.
Actually looking forward to this.
Oh, you want to grow a beard too? Sick of this stubble.
No. Seeing you again. Talking. Face to face. As equals.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up after I break this loop.
I hope you'll hear me out.
And I hope you'll see that I'm doing this for you too.
Just watch your step at the party cult. You're so close.
Oh, come on, man.
Show your head again? No. Listen.
Huh?
Shit, look!
Well, there go all my mines.
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon program visionary and primary financial backer. I need to speak quickly to the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations on getting invited, guys. A reminder, bring the required accessory and your appetite. We are modern wolves, and the time has come.
Boys and girls of Black Reef, this is Ramblin' Frank. Out on the bay, first day should have been beautiful. But some of my best friends, your visionaries, are dead. Murdered by one of our own. Look at me.
Man, I shot him a bit, but
You know what? This is my kind of town. There's blood in the streets and crud on the sheets. Let's light one up for the dead, and tomorrow we can get them good and drunk and tell them all about it. What? Is that? Oh, shit.
Well, 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 that was fun.
whew, there we go. All right. Whew, dealt with the enemies.
Don't get greedy, Colt. I'm feeling just fine. Nope, I'm good. Don't need it.
Watch for alarms.
Already got full ammo.
Snap! Oh, you rat. Of course.
What is my favorite book song or play? Put that song by Frank and Charlie. That'll give everybody what they want. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? What didn't I bring? Your building materials, your weapons, your fucking fruit baskets. I've got uppers, downers, side-to-siders, got your hoppers and your pumpers, your candy and your caps, your ice and your bliss, a prismatic cornucopia for mixing and matching like paint, like love. Do I enjoy the spotlight? Oh, the spotlight is nothing but the focused attention of the eye at the center of the world. Sometimes it looks at you. Sometimes it sees. But usually, it's blind as a basket. What?
On a residual.
While at the manor. Surprise! Wenji and Igor are up there.
Look, I'm not the type of man to get aggressive. Understand? I'm a gentleman. You don't really matter. But you push and push and push, and eventually, you know, I might push back.
What is it, Igor? I'm not in the mood. I don't feel
Time to go loud.
Absolutely curious, isn't it?
Odds are still.
I believe the music controls are outside. I don't know where outside though. Not there.
Going to do anyway.
What? Well, shit.
Statue will make for a handsome backdrop, don't you think?
Hey, no! A kerfuffle! Bang, bang! Love me the sound of chaos.
The Frank fire over there. Got him.
Just here!
I hope that's all the excitement for today.
All right, let's go take on Juliana. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd pre-hacked those, but that was in a previous loop. Oh, fuck that. Are you kidding? Really?
Wherewithal. Troika, now, blunderbuss.
Here goes nothing.
Quieto.
Where are we going?
I lost this thing. Oh! Oh, okay.
Well, that was quick. Ow.
All right, I made it.
What goes up? Killing Juliana should break. Well, we got full ammo.
You bet. We've done this before, haven't we?
You got away, you came back with Aeon. I was trapped by Horizon, I came back with Aeon? What the fuck? Set her free. Set us all free. Walking. Own footsteps.
Hear me out first.
You're not your other yous. Kill the visionaries, break the loop. 2 to go.
Treat for you. You'll like
7 dead. Your daughter and you.
or not. I don't know. Who can guess with you?
More talking. My favorite.
Oh shit.
Yup. Perfectly normal. Oh, it's gonna leave a mark.
Wait.
Welcome back.
This ain't normal.
In that case, are dueling pistols, vintage pieces, original oil cartridges, completely unique.
Kinda dusty.
They're museum pieces, part of history, worth preserving, like Black Reef. Please, sit.
I'd rather stand. Thanks.
Did it ever occur to you that I always wake up first? So if we survive the collapse of the loop, you'll wake up with the barrel of my gun in your mouth.
Dying for real beats living like this.
You mean living with me? You hate me.
Living here, stuck in this fulfilling day.
You used to like me. You used to see this place for what it could be. Then you murdered me.
So you could have a real life without do-overs.
And I thought you were ready for answers.
Great, fine.
I get it. You've been through a lot. You finally know how to break this place, but that doesn't mean you know how to use it.
Sure I do. Target practice.
Colt.
What? Want me to write a book, paint a fucking portrait?
I want you to ask questions. About this place.
No
About
distraction.
me. About the other Colts.
So I can forget the answers like everyone else.
People forget because they're bored. You're not bored, are you?
Not the word I'd use.
No.
So stay.
Not the word I'd use.
I'll show you incredible things.
Now, how many times have we had this exact conversation? Is there a version of your fun that isn't us killing
Hey,
each
listen.
other?
I came here to be Eon's fucking archivist. You murdered me over and over. So, yeah, I fought back, and I learned to like it.
Every fight gets old eventually.
But you love the hunt. You started this.
Then it's on me to end it. For everyone.
You know, no one will forgive you. I won't forgive you.
It's happening.
It doesn't have to.
Gosh.
Colt, you still have a choice. Take the pistol.
Are these antiques even gonna fire?
If you pull the trigger,
And if I don't?
amazing things. Other world.
Yes.
I've come too far.
Ah, fuck me. You have to die. Break the loop. Way it had to be. Bust us out. Or sit and stay. You can still turn back. Fuck. Killed her. Whoa! Splat. Ah, shit.
Giuliano.
Well, this is what's left of the world.
Worked? Okay. Here goes.
In memory of Robert Aldrin. Okay. So, we broke the loop, but the entire world has already ended. Alright, that's pretty good.
Static delusion. This is where we do or die. And I've been here before. Face to face with the gun.
Normally I'd wait longer to shoot her in the face, but it's like, I'm gonna win the game. Bang! Surprised they didn't get like bigger actors for any of these roles. Bethesda behind them all.
Killer's always new. This is death.
I will never forgive that enemy player for placing that mine where it can just throw you off, yeet you off the map. Did we break the loop, though? Hit the credits. Alright, you have unraveled the mystery at the heart of Deathloop. Cold story may be over, but that shouldn't stop you from further exploring Black Reef's mysteries and secrets. Hop back into action with everything you've collected at your disposal. Alternatively, lace up Juliana's sneakers and make a bid to protect the Visionaries and loop from the other players. If you wish to experience cold stories again from the beginning, you may reset your progress in the options menu. Thank you for being part of this with us. We hope you enjoy everything Black Reef has to offer. Have a fulfilling day. The Deathloop team. Well, that's nice of them. Oh, alright. I mean, I liked it. Pretty fun. Alright, let's go do Genshin now. Oh, I need to get a drink. Right back. That was unfair. What do we do?
この仕事は排除するべきですね。お触り禁止。次の仕事は
Heck? I don't even remember using this thing. Cool looking though.関係者部外者禁止。次の仕事 Ah! Fuck!
お触り禁止。
やるな。
相関化粧。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
天道、ここにある。岩山八九。
見切りました。よし。
Freaking getting there was a pain in the ass.
お触り禁止。ついていきます。
What the fuck? Oh, God damn it.
しょう。
There we go. Back to the floaters.
ついていきます。よっ。
天道万象。
風雪の縮図。次の仕事は部外者禁止。やっ。
Ow. Oh, wait a minute. I have enough for Cocoon. I think I need 2 more.
Iza! 岩山八九。隙あり。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。
Holy shit. Nice. We have 5 days left for Spiral Abyss. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Got Deathloop beaten. Heck, that's new. What do you got, Zudon? Ah, he wants ingredients. Bar. Leave it to me. Go to Wan Min. But first, South we go.
ついていきます。よっよっ。次の仕事は？ついていきます。よっ。よっ。次の仕事は？
Where is the lamp? Ah, shit, it's up there.
次の仕事よっ。
剣女盤石。
Oh shit, it's a lot of them.
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
召喚化粧。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Why won't it transform?
天道万象。
Alright, that's good. Alright, off to Wanmin. Ah, shit, I gotta go all the way back to Liyue. Can't guarantee it'll work, but it might. Seagrass, Seaganned armor. Problem. Chilly and foul. Oh, fuck these posters. Why? No one has ever been positively impacted by having those posters right there. Back to Zudong.
きます。星と深淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼、冒険者協会へ。
Daily commission
星と
reward.
深
Dang, a lot of materials. Whew. All right, we got all that. Got all that. Already cleared that. I think this is the final one of the, well, it depends if it's a 3 or a 2. Let's do it.
見切りました。無我の境地。はっはっはっ。ふっやっ。はっ。
Man, Bale makes that fight a joke. Ah, it was a 2. Alright, we're gonna have to do that one more time. See if I need pearls first.
次の仕事は。 ついていきます。
Wait, pharmacist. Doctor. Added to the archives. What's up, Bunny? How you doing?
おさわり禁止。相関化粧。
You still haven't have to finish this island? Yeah, I haven't finished this island either. I'm just collecting pearls right now. Oh, I beat Deathloop, Basu. I solved the loop, I blasted Juliana in the face, and then killed myself. Mission accomplished. Yep, finished it. Hey Makasu-chan, how you doing? Morning to you.
相関化粧。部外者禁止。
難攻不落天理チョーク。ふっはっ。
Ugh, just a gray one. Too fast for $60? Yeah. I mean, I played it for like a good 20 to 30 hours, but yeah, no. If I had played that game for $30, I think I'd be ecstatic. Honestly. Like for like a $30 or $40 game, that would be like, oh, that was excellent. It was the right length, you know, had the right amount of like art assets and shit. But at $60, it's kind of like, yeah, but I don't know. Like I've seen plenty of people who've gotten to like max, what do you call it, like hunter level as Juliana, and like, I don't know. I think $30 for that game would be excellent. An excellent price point. There's a lot to like about it. It's just I don't know. It's just not enough there, I think, for a $60 game. It's very well made. But except for some reason that day we kept glitching while we're shooting our fucking. Well, I'm shooting my fucking revolver in that what do you call it? In that old medieval castle. But besides that, you know, not too many glitches. I don't know how many multiplayer rounds just revolved around me sitting stealth and then just killing them when they got too close. I mean, that was as cold. I mean, but still, it was just like, come on, game. You got more than this, right?
相関化粧。次の仕事は美しい宝、嬉しいですね。よっ。はい。
Genshin lagging hard today? Fuck, really? Give me a sec. I'll try to get it better. I only put in performance mode. See how this does. I guess I got the cave one yesterday too. That won't have respawn.
Iza! Kenyo Banjaku!
部外者禁止。ついていきます。
Up we go. I think it's under there, isn't it? Yeah. I already got all those. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, what's this? Well, that one's easy.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
Guess I can go kill the cube super fast. Also, boss, so I think Saturday night, so as in the next stream, I'll go do my Abyssal. Should be fun. God, that's so quick. Oh, I thought I'd gotten him. Ah, shit. I fucked up. Oh, I said I'll do Abyssal next stream. I got that, got that. Good teapot. I don't think it's Transformer Day yet. Oh, 3 more days. Somehow people said that 12-1 is easy now. Really? I don't remember real shit isn't 12-3. I don't remember 12-1 being too hard. 12-2 I remember being a little silly. 12-3... I don't remember 12-3 being so bad either. Oh, Mirror Lady? So thick? Yeah, I don't know. Mirror Lady's not so bad. But I guess when you're just freezing her over and over again, it's not so terrible. It might just be a matter of having solutions. Ugh, that piece is disappointing. This piece just wants me to hate it. 4 defense rolls. Nice thing is I don't have to farm the water boss anymore. Hey, what's order of operations, boss? So after her burst, is it does it go burst, then elemental skill, then normal attack, or does it go burst, normal attack, elemental skill? Because I'm not really sure. You need elemental skill first. Okay. Okay, and then Kokomi. What's the priority on Kokomi? Alright. I'll just level each of them by one. No problem. Alright. Well, that should be good. Let's do Apex for a bit. Then we'll finish up with Dota. For Raiden, you need other members to use Burst? Really? Did not know that. So you're saying like Ganyu Burst and like others that like have persistent effects? Hmm. The ring behind her back equals more damage. Oh. Interesting. Gosh, I hope they change the map in the next season. All right. It is a cool skin. Whoa. No, game, thank you. I just wanted to be out of the queue. Oh dang, Styx is on right now. Nice. What?
This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word. Pick me, pick me, pick me, I'm so bored. No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
This is your champion.
And then you go crash on me, game. Okay. Wait, really? Ah, shit.
Must go faster.
Drop me where there's no items? Ah!
Champion eliminated.
Let's go here. And your next champion is right here. What? Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space. Check it out. Open supply bin here. Ring's close. 1 more minute. "45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you."
Oh, good. I got it.
Ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Light down here. Extended light mag here. Level 2. Yo, crafting over here. I need a backpack.
Care package.
Shield battery here.
Ah, care package.
Barrel
Sweet.
stabilizer here. Level
Optics
2.
here. Sniper.
Oh, you're the best.
Optics here. Close range.
You were the best.
Go bamboozle.
Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
Dibs.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh, nice.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Go. Damn, I was on those sniper optics.
Sending out my decoy. Oh, that's gonna
the squads are toast. Jump pad out. Sending out my decoy.
All right, we have a scope.
Hey, we got bad guys over there. Firing! Taking fire! Reloading. Shotgun ammo here. Forget I said anything. Backpack. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
I think this place needs a little more speed. Yeah.
Knuckle cluster's firing.
That shrink's far. Hope you like exercise.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Get out there and bamboozle.
Replicator on its way. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Charging on my shields. Throw my grenade out. Throwing our target. Taking some damage. Giving my shield to recharge. Making contact here. Send in a decoy.
Damn.
Reloading.
Oh, you're insane. Fuck, another squad?
They're hitting me. Bad guys, let's do this.
Got him dead on. Wow. Yo.
Let's make those drop kicks crap their dacks.
We have no choice but to win.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
This is your champion.
Follow my path to win.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
We're
Wait,
jump
what?
master Newty, just like old times.
Fucking hell.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Here we go. Ready up.
Why the fuck did it put me in this?
Let's do this.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Fuck.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Throw the trigger. He went straight down.
Oh shit, that was quick.
Reload. Killed an enemy. Firing. Firing. Throw my grenade out.
Alright, let's rock.
Grenade. Getting shot at. Took him down. Spam bots are shooting at me. Name on numpties. They built them tougher in my day.
Damn, dears. We're already inside the next ring.
Hey, Ozzy DM, how you doing? Morning to you.
Patching myself up.
I need energy ammo.
Delivering care package.
Got us a care package coming in.
Ah. Disappointed. Holy shit. Why would we not, like, wait 5 seconds for this?
Placing a portal. Portal placed. Opening fire.
Reload. I'm taken down.
We're spread out a lot. Watch your paths on the map. Enemy taken out.
Listen, let's move here.
Wait, I should probably get more ammo.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. I'm down.
Reload. Enemy down. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I'll take it.
Whole squad's down.
We made the right choices. 1 second. We got this.
The worst part was I didn't get armor points for all that damage. I
Using a
did.
Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields. Getting shot at.
Need to recharge my shields.
Really just wanted more of that energy ammo. Oh my gosh.
Being shot at. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. This time I'm down.
Cluster out.
Oh shit.
Took out a joker. Reloading. Juicing me shields.
Contact.
Ah. Bow now.
tickets.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
This is your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I'm the jump master. This time. I don't fear any. Dropping in, hang on. Let's explore this way.
This way, perhaps.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
We're already inside the next ring, my friend.
New kill leader. Watch for that. Energy ammo here. Bolt SMG here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Mastiff here.
Light ammo here.
Nope.
R99 here.
R99 would be nice, but I'm pretty good with it.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
This way. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I could put that to use.
Let's go this way.
All right, backpack and stock. Let's do that.
Looking for sniper optics. Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dang, I wanted that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 1.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Heads up. Care package coming in. R99 here. R301 here.
Dibs. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
All right, beyond enough ammo.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1. Let's explore this way.
Could use a 4 to 10 scope from this.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
I could put that to use. If it is required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Oh, energy.
There's a jump tower over there.
Kill shot 19123.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Shield here. Level 3.
No scope at all. That's not good.
This is our stage.
Here comes the replicator.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
This direction, Ghost. Forget that.
Firing. Getting shot at. Arc star out. Frag out. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Shoot the Knockstar. Shoot the Knockstar.
My heart goes out to you.
Getting shot
What lies behind it?
Firing me thermite.
Got it. Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging me shields.
Well, we did some damage.
Healing. Oh, look.
I downed an enemy.
Recharging my shields.
Ring closing.
Reloading. Healing. Oh,
Great unveil.
Enemy over there.
Attention.
recharging me shield.
Hostile spotted.
Ah, look. The blood's inbound, my friend.
Opening fire. Recharging my shields.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading.
I'm changed
Recharging me
places.
shields.
Ugh.
Juicing me shields.
I downed an enemy.
Whew.
Need to compose myself.
Recharging my shields.
Oh shit, that was kill leader? Fuck yeah.
Attention. Delivering.
Backpack here. Level 4. Replicator on its way.
Hostile close.
I'll take that red armor.
Patching myself up. Hostile right here.
I'm taking fire. Sorry.
Grenade, fellas.
Punching the tunnel.
Recharging me shields.
Only 2 of us left. I will not lose you. I'm taking fire. Reloading.
Break enemy down. Knuckle cluster out. Squad's dead. The men ain't inheriting the earth today. Rings close. Every scar tells a story, mate. Healing up. You'll be right. Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
I recovered our teammate's banner.
Wait, big on my thing?
Deploying a respawn beacon. 10 seconds and the ring's close. Recharging shields.
In progress.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Care package income.
Oh my gosh. This guy real?
I'm down.
Now for the right choice.
Recharging me shields.
spotted me. I'm taking shots. I've been down.
Holy fuck.
Target over there.
God damn it.
Sandwich. Healing. Give me a sec. Juicing me shields.
We're not looking great ammo-wise. Yeah, I think I'll stay inside.
Already inside the ring, eh, Fusey? Always were the king.
You down?
I'm gonna chew through these last two squads like chalky bickies.
No one knows what that is, Fuse! Come on. Knock one of them. Oh. Fucking hell. Fucking hate them right now so much.
1 minute and I'm so close I can damn near
Fucking bloodhound pinged me. Even if I had beat that squad, there's still one left. Although those were good fights there. Taking out that Bangalore's team was good. My team, okay. I screwed over my Wraith by dropping the mobile beacon there, but the other guy should have survived.
This is your champion.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I will choose our location for battle. I say we land here.
And watch out for mass.
Forehead Matsuri, jeez.
Going there. Just letting you know.
Marking our surroundings.
Okay, I can work with this.
Round one.
Ring 3 hit.
Ring countdown.
3 hit pretty hard.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Dibs.
Deebs.
Optics here. Sniper.
Maybe.
Massive shotgun here.
Got some crafting to do.
Shit, sure.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
I thought I had gotten 105. I did not. Oops.
45 seconds until ring closure.
Ooh woo Nini.
Ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
Let's go here. I take that back. Rings, I'm going over here.
Warning. Ring closing.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Oh shit.
Hostile spotted.
That'd be an enemy, fellas. One enemy knuckle buster. Airstrike incoming.
Bug.
Check it out. Gotta clown that away. Mother load incoming. Sky's about to fall, lads. Poison thermite.
Sight.
Nice shot, nice shot.
This is my fault, Fly Fighter. Return.
Juicing me shields.
Reload. The fight is not even. Multiple squads attack. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Knuckle cluster out.
Marking ourselves. Lido, I will assist you.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Enemy here.
Healing my wounds. Recharging my shield.
Healing up. You'll be right. You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Making contact with enemy.
Killed that joker. Hit.
Hostile over there. Half the squads remain.
Being damaged. Recharging me shield.
Ow.
Great, heads up.
Yo, whoa.
Healing. Give me a sec.
All father.
Engaging the enemy.
Target spotted.
Reloading.
Recharging me shield.
Reloading.
Juicing me shield. Knuckle cluster.
Wow. Wow.
Reloading.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on high.
Opponent over here.
Ah. Oh well. I lost points for that? Unbelievable. Thanks, game.
Stimmed up and ready to burn.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
Bit of hard yakka, and the win's ours.
This is your champion.
The skies belong to me.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
This might be a good place to land.
Well, you guys can decide that.
I will choose our location for battle. Battle lies below. Rather hostile on Scotty.
Oh. Well, shit.
Attention.
All right, we'll go play Dota. We'll try to make diamond tomorrow. Or whatever comes after gold. I guess platinum. Right back. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Come on, game. I just want to get a few Dota matches in. Yo! Oh no. $13 minutes. Jeez. What? An update. Alright. Tyranitar and Swampert, eh? Ants. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Oh yeah, you did. I may also be dead. Ah, frozen solid. Well, regardless, that Crobat's gonna kill that Pile Plume. Whatever, Ice Beam. Very nice. Surf's up. Ow. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Surf. Ba-da-da. What I really need are those stupid berries that reduce ice damage for my Dragonite. Pop a game. Ow. Bum. Banana. Shit. Under an ice beam, really. Dun. How many ice beams does this fucking party have? Ah, shit. A Zoomerall? Really? Bam. Banana. Shit. Literally one-shotted by Aquatail. Nice. And Ice Beam. Berries do I have? Burn, Psychic. Weakens a normal type. Why? Freaking Raichu and Politoed? What? Oh, they all have Politoed because he has Drizzle. That's why. Drizzle and frickin' ice beam too. Wow, shit. Finally, fuck. Took only forever. Alright, Ancient Apparition. Okay, a base hero I can get behind. Paralyzed, of course. Ow. What? Paralyzed twice in a row, really? Oh, wow, shit. No one took that?
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Useless.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Very lucky they dogpiled on that Charizard. Really took Arcane Orb, for real? Vile Plume and Ninetales. All right, cool.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Fun. Disruption and Cold Feet.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Lots of scepter abilities. A freaking Parasect. Ow. Shifter, you say? Thank you for the follow, Sandra.
Prepare for battle.
A cause disturbed.
Wow.
Normally.
You 13 mana, boy.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes.
The battle begins.
Shit. Elsword. We do not have a great combination.
You have been denied. As you say.
Dun, dun, dun. Ah.
Never refuse gold given. As you will.
Oh shit! What's that guy do?
You have been denied. The spirit moves me. As you say.
Dun, dun.
Hey, break you down. Of course. Yes. Blessed bitterly.
The next level play.
The next level play.
As you require. Undead bird. Careful what you claim. As you will.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
A cause
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Holy shit, they both are there. Oh, that's a nice hole. Yo, Shadow. Whoa.
Easiest money of my life!
I'm dead.
Void, are you fucking kidding me?
Money of my life! Easiest money of my life! Lakad mo to! Normally.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Older and wiser. Blast you.
Fucking hell. All right, Koga. Nice. Ugh. That was not much recoil. Ooh, critical. And a red card, eh? Oh, shit. More red cards, eh? Ow! Ow. Killed itself. Hey, Stefan? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah, shit. Alright, well. Might be fighting in Focus Blast? Try that. Oh shit. My special defense fail. Oh, I freaking missed the Alakazam. Shit. Yes, mine went first. Ah, right, Shadow Ball. Oh. Heat wave. Ow. There's a Genshin anniversary stream. What's going on in it, Bosser? This is the Chinese one, right? It's on Bilibili? Going Genshin animation or something? Fan made? What? That's all that we came there for. Hmm? Oh, that's why he has Torkoal. What they announced, Basu? What's whoa? New character? Okay. What are they? Or they just haven't shown? Just part of just a small part of the animation? Okay. Three new characters. Huh. Is it for the new region? Oh. Maybe, is it, I think Sumero's gonna be the next region? One is a twin. Huh. Oh my gosh, finally. And I have first pick as Invoker. Oh, what's first pick worthy? Oh, I'm going Tidebringer. Music video.
Your turn to pick. Frostbite, acorn shot across the bow.
Oh shit, lone druid, nice. Da, 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 da. Hey, mama. Ah, it's gonna hurt.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
Probably gonna get confirmation of what anniversary awards are gonna be. Time to mine the salt. The salt must flow! Also, good morning to you, Car. Are you having a good Saturday? Like the song, to be honest? Is it good? Well, shit to that. Ow, elbow. 7.
Four, three, two, one.
Eek.
Your turn to pick.
Wait, what? Explain yourself, Karn. Explain. Oh, is what you want as the reward?
Thither I go.
Prepare for battle.
Mindfully. well away. This bores me.
30 seconds to battle.
So it is said.
Oh.
The battle begins.
I am committed. So begins a
Excuse
new
me.
age of knowledge. As needs be.
It ended?
I proceed.
What?
Orbs light my path. Away hence. Formidable engagement.
They literally just put a bunch of fan compilations up there.
It is tedious. Concentration. Avowedly. Forthwith. Fine. Of course.
Some good Sigma energy coming from the Genshin staff.
Hearken unto me. Demised. I refuse you.
Never.
Knowledge is power. I'm well aware of it.
Oh my fuck.
First blood. Sacrifice. With my return, the cosmos is restored. With speed. Ill luck upon you. Thus and so. The Lumen One strikes. I'll keep it in mind.
You hear Dota but see Pokemon. Oh, damn it.
Who threatens?
Sorry, we were talking about other games up. No, I'm playing. My bad. I thought I had quit when the draft started. You didn't miss much.
Denied. I'll not be interrupted.
Thank you. They literally refuse to elaborate.
Yes. An honor to fight me.
So, Karn, what do you think of Chris Pratt as Mario?
You dare fight me?
And thank you, Rising.
As I will. Attack. concentration. I am a beacon of knowledge unto battle. It is said, 'tis non-cupatory. This bores me. Avowedly.
What?
Orbs light my path. That's for me.
Bastard.
As needs be. Tis tedious. I'm well aware of it. Such tedium. Double damage! Over yon. Away hence. Of course. Fight me. You might not. And so. Well away. Mindfully. A small annihilation. Thither I go. Yes.
God!
I proceed. I am committed. Fight me. Fine.
What do you think of Chris Pratt as Mario, Karn?
An honor to fight me. They'll rule away hence. Lie unto death.
Super Lego Movie-o?
Mindfully. I'm under attack.
Oh my gosh. I did that. Fuck.
Feasibility.
I am committed.
Chris Pratt, it's me, Mario.
Avowedly.
Gonna be fun to see if he does if he does a shitty Italian accent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I like Chris Pratt. I want him to kick ass in this role. He's great.
This
This'll come in handy.
Arms light my path. I'll not be interrupted. I'll keep it in mind. Such tedium. You should be more fully aware of me.
Double damage.
Your middle tower is
Oh,
under
for
attack.
fuck's sake.
Hearken unto me.
Thank you.
Like a match, already dim and damp. Your mind snuffs
I'll
out.
settle for that one. Jeez.
Of course. The learned one strikes. With unerring proficient concentration. With speed. Such abnegation. Who threatens my concentration? I'm under
Ow.
attack,
Dire's structures are fortified.
as needs be. Over yon. Tis tedious.
Oh, shit.
Well away. Thus and so.
Acorn shot and inner fire. Nice. When does Mario even talk? It's a me, Mario. Lasagna. Linguini. But, you know, like, he talks. I'm tired.
You were no match for my Yes.
When does Mario talk? I'm more surprised that that weird Barbie doll looking chick they chose to play Princess Peach has done, like, literally nothing of note.
I proceed.
Oh, fuck, they got me.
Let's not get too worked up about it.
Have some coils.
Look at you. Dress warmer.
From the source of self-knowledge, the will of creation, I return. So it is said. I'm well aware of it. Arms light my path. Over yon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
I'm under attack now. Concentration. Athwart my path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, hell.
mind if I do? I return with nary a mark upon me. Well away. Fine.
Yo, whoa! Fought him.
The universe was not the same
Your
without
bottom
me.
tower is under attack.
Thither I
Yeah, I
go.
fucking dusted all my health. Shit.
I am
Your bottom tower is under attack.
the bliss of comprehension. You dare fight me? That's for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dominating.
Alright.
Scepter. Mega kill. Double kill.
Get a Shadow Blade already.
Not yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. You luck upon me. Not yet. Into battle. It's not time yet. Of course. I'm not ready. Away hence.
That's gonna be nasty.
It's not time yet. Such tedium. Mindfully. Avowedly. Well aware of it. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Not yet. I'm not ready. This bores me. Oh, it's not time yet. Thus and so. Not yet. Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quicksilver, eh?
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Radiant structures are fortified. Powerful structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Druid's dead, too.
Your top tower is under attack.
I shall be mindful. Make no mistake. Proceed. It's not time yet. I'm not ready! Not yet! It's not time yet!
Wow, I heal fast.
I'm not ready! Not yet!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Not yet! It's not time yet! Storms light my path. I'm not ready!
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Thither I go.
Gotta love when teammates don't want to help out unless it's a kill steal. Yeah, it happens. And then they still get ganked.
That's for me. Not yet. Mindfully. It's not
Nice thing is, I got my shadow blade, so I can run into the frickin' shadows now.
This bores me.
And I have a potent initiation tool.
Yes. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. An honor to fight small. Such tedium.
Fuck, gotta run.
Over yon. I'm not ready. Unto battle. Not yet. With speed. Not yet. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Not yet. Avowedly.
See what this does. Oh, fuck!
Wicked barbecue.
Really?
Coin of the realm. It's not the bat you gotta worry about. Seeds, fruit.
Get a bit caught up with.
Recalled from the yon side of death.
We'll farm a Daedalus next. Jeez.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Need to hit
Structures
really
are
hard.
fortified.
Oh. Good.
I'm not ready.
Well, we got the sentry at least.
I am committed. Not yet. Such tedium. I'm not ready.
I do love that casting that does not interrupt my attacks. Hey, Mr. Genoese, how are you doing, sir?
Dire structures are fortified.
I am committed. Not yet. It's not time yet.
Another tower. One v 3 bot. What do you want me to do?
I'm well aware of it. It's not time yet. With speed. I'm not ready. Who threatens my concentration?
Oh, they're all there.
If I'd known you were a bloody ranger, I'd have aimed for the mouth. It's not even my birthday.
A line without end.
Your top tower is under attack.
Was me. It's not time yet. Not yet. It's not time yet.
You bastard.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your
Wait,
top tower
what?
is under attack.
Italy orders companies not to pay unvaccinated workers.
Your top tower has fallen.
Holy shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ordering companies to withhold pay from unvaccinated workers. Holy shit. But directing companies not to fire them, but simply to not pay them, while telling employees not to show up to work under threat of being fined.
I remember now what I was about.
What the fuck?
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Yes. Approach my path. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under
Maybe poke him with a stick.
Well, we got one.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Unstoppable.
Eat my weight.
Your bottom tower is
Alex
under
Jones was right again. Yeah. Really is, eh? It's okay, guys. It's perfectly safe. This is why we have to withhold your job and all these things and like make it so you can't make money. Definitely. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Alright, well. I don't know why you guys are just sitting in base.
Wicked sick.
Huh.
Knowing me, knowing you. Unto battle. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Honestly, yeah. Please, Alex, just say we're gonna get big titty yaps and be rich, please. How about that one? Come on. Stop predicting all this horror and doom that we exist in, please. Needs to stop reading Futanari porn, and he needs to start memeing this into reality. God damn it! Oh wait, no, that was Eichenwald, not Jones. Jones was just regular transgender porn. Come on, please. I've earned this much. Come on.
Over yon. It's not time yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. I will keep it in mind. Not yet. The bondages are mine to ransack as needs be.
What's going on, Trey? How you doing, sir?
So it is said.
All right, we've got that. Now what do we build? Not good game yet,
Light my path.
but we're getting close. Look at this silver edge.
Forthwith.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wait, what?
with speed.
Crap, I just realized.
I proceed. I'm under attack. Not yet.
Okay, well, we got some kills out.
Triple kill.
It's obvious there's something dead. And the other thing
Bristle, no!
Radiant structures are fortified.
would you like me to connect on your behalf?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
The universe was not the same without me. Thus and so. Knowledge is power. Fine.
Damn, they rescaled that recipe very low.
Avowedly. I'm not ready. Well away. Not yet. So it is said. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Of course. I'm not ready. Totality. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. I'm well aware.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am committed.
Crap.
Nigh unto death. I'll keep it in mind.
Now the question is, what do I need next? Maybe this? 20. Yeah, fuck it.
Hither I go. Tis tedious. Not yet. That's for me. It's not time yet. Not yet. Over yon. I'm not ready. Such tedium.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Well away. Not yet. Concentration. It's not time yet.
Roshan has fallen
Shit.
to the dial.
Immortality.
Not yet.
Oh, now I have to kill them twice.
Fine. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Avowedly. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. Not yet. So it is said. It's not time yet. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Wow, gotta give me a boost.
You dare.
Oh, he didn't have it? Come on, Druid.
The enemy now has your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Ah, I had a fun build there. All right, we'll queue for like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll, I don't know, we'll play Apex or something. If we don't get in. All right. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? If I don't get in a game, I'll go invade some Death Loopers. That should be fun. All right, enough waiting for Dota. We're gonna go Death Loop. I'm gonna go ruin some people's days. I'm gonna be the bad guy is what I'm gonna be. Fuck it. Play some Death Loop, and then we'll call into the kill stream after the show. Say hello to Ralph and apologize for being on this platform. Alright, let's go ruin some people's days. Go find a random timeline. Also, Spooky! Good morning, sir. How are you? How's the morning going, Spooky? More damage in the air. Any good trinklets? Quick draw? Sure, why not? Alright, party's starting. Whoa! Oh shit. What? Oh shit. Ow! You rat. Ah, fucked up. Ah. I got him once, okay. Fortunately, my gear is still shit. Catfall, personal touch. Ooh. Suspension. Try the tribe. Oh shit, I have a lot of guns. I have 2 Strelok Versos? Good. Alright, we'll take this. You're doing good? Just chilling? Awesome, man. That's great to hear. Mind Leech. Instead of you, we'll take a Tribunal. Never say die. Turtle shell. Hard-headed. Alright, let's go ruin some random's day. Or make it very inconvenient. It is nice that you can turn this off. Within 1 minute of beginning an invasion. Done that, haven't I? Kick him to his doom. Found him. Up, Dom, eh? I wish I had figured out the delivery password. I am very confused by it.
I let Frank know you're coming. No need to thank me. Huh. your friend. How does that feel? So groggy. What are you, hungover or something? I know for a fact that you are, like every morning since we've met. Guess what time it's called? That's right.
This is Ramblin' Frank's matinee. Our next song goes out to all the double-ass junkies turning freeze-dad rock into freeloader-stad. Wake up! What have you done with your lives, huh? I've been punching clocks at fucking 8. Fuckers.
What?
What the hell's cold?
I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally welcome you to the first day of your new firm. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some fun.
Hey, you swinging kids, best not miss the fireworks tonight. I'll be striking the match personally, so you know it's gonna be something special. Keep asking about the Cordova incident, so fucking fine already. Take it straight from the source. Here's something different. It's so rare until there's a desperate This fucking bellhop-looking motherfucker comes up to me and says, "I'm killing you right now, but my sister's on pleasure time." Well, I told him I had the pleasure.
Oh, where this guy went straight? Oh, there he is. What?
This is Ramblin' Frank's Mad Class Pass. Welcome to the Ramblin' Rock Club. For your small ways, Mr. Miss Blake, pull up a chair, order that drink, and just be yourself.
That's funny. I can take the class pass.
Hey, Miss Blake. Security dispenser.
That shotgun's nasty with its bleed effect. Holy shit. Also, Carnesis is kind of mean. Last Stand, Hailfire, Speed Loader, Steel Lung, ooh, Tribunal. I already have one. Paint Job. Spiker? Maybe. Glass Cannon, Plasma Power. Stopping Power. Ooh. Okay. Well, then, what we'll do is this. We'll swap you. Actually, first of all, you. Dequip. Dequip you for this. Keep the shotgun. Shotgun was good. The question is, what has big rounds that I can use? Could do spikers, I guess. Really want the freaking Magnum, but okay, we'll take this. Aimed shots, stopping power. And sure shot. Followed by this, which will go with quick draw, mini stopping power, and mobile marksman. Cool. Alright. Go invade a rando. All right, let's do this. Ah, we're an Oopdam.